watching the Polyhedral Pub. Raise a glass, roll some dice.
Man, I don't know how my Twitch tab got unmuted, but it got unmuted somehow. Why do I hear a very faint echo? Now, fuck off. Fuck off. Welcome everybody once again to Vecna, Eve of Ruin. Right off the heels of playing Call of Cthulhu all night. So everyone's energy is going to be through the roof.
Yeah!
Except for Coke.
Coke's always got energy.
It's like 2 in the afternoon for Coke. He's fine.
I'm great!
Yeah. It did happen last time. What happened previously on Dungeons and Dragons? So you guys were chilling in the Mournland, enjoying yourself on a nice little vacation. Nice little winter vacay. You had previously, slaughtered some nice people that just wanted some money and yada yada. Found your way to Landro, the gigantic colossus that was housing your piece of the Rod of 7 Parts. Making your way through that thing, ran into 17's old brothers, part of his line, 5 and 12, also known as Rack and Crunch. 17 had a little bit of a freak out, let loose his secret,
his beans,
his deep dark
his
secret,
inner boy,
and his beans. You killed Crunch. Rack took off. You followed him. You continued on through the rest of the Colossus. Brother Nero found himself a mimic. That was fun.
Fuck's sakes. Forgot about the mimic.
Brother Nero found himself a mimic. Jack found himself a living table.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you guys got kind of ambushed by Rack and his boss Glaive with a water cannon. But turned against you. You fought Glaive and Rack, killed them, made your way up to the top of Landro. Was it Brother Nero that gave up his secrets to Landro, to the consciousness that essentially lived inside the gray matter engine? Somebody gave up their well of secrets. I think it was Brother Nero.
Yeah.
It was Brother Nero.
Yeah, so it wanted to know things, wanted to see things. This weird AI sentience kind of thing that was powering the Colossus. It basically, in exchange for Brother Nero giving it some secrets and some knowledge, it kind of told you, it gave you guys the what on what was going to happen, and it wanted you guys to take it with you. So it loaded itself up into a gem 17 had, and then self-destruct sequence got initiated. You guys booked it the fuck out of there. As this Colossus then just completely blew up and destroyed everything. I don't hear my cat being annoying over there. Sounds like my cat is dragging things across my house for some reason.
It's moving things to its liking.
And yeah, so you got the rod piece, you got the hell out of there, thing blew up, and you got back to the Sanctum, back to Sigil as fast as your Lafittes could carry you. Nobody, especially 17, didn't want to be in the Mournland anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention
Yay for
healing was a
full
bit of a pain.
I was just saying, thank God for full healing.
Yes.
Fucking right. As the healer.
So
No, it was half bullshit.
you guys got back to Sigil. You were talking things over with the Wizards 3. You discovered that the next rod piece is in some little little like villagey area and it's some nice little hamlet or something known as Barovia that Mordenkainen seemed to really have a problem with.
Luke has a problem with it too.
Didn't seem that
Yup.
bad. Seemed like just a nice quiet little valley with a few towns dotted about, some
I
fog.
think I'm the
It's
only
not
one
for-
excited to go here.
Let's not forget that the Wizards 3 seem a little off.
Yeah,
Yeah, something's definitely off.
I was gonna get to that. Yeah, so you guys find that the next piece is in this place called Barovia, a place that supposedly is very hard to leave. Once you go in there, you're gonna be stuck in there at the behest of the ruler of said domain, Mr. Strahd von Zarovich, apparently his name is. Sounds like a swell chap. But yeah, another thing, throughout
Very
conversations with them, you did notice that they seemed, when you sort of talked about like the mission and how things were going and whatnot, they seem to not remember who this Vecna person is that you're trying to stop, and kind of the whole purpose of your quest and whatnot. They seem, every time you bring it up, they're just like, who? What are you talking about? Like, they seem to remember everything else, but when you ask them specifically about Vecna, they're just like, who's that? Never heard of him.
Wait, so is Mordenkainen still pissy with me about my eye then?
I mean, he was pissy with you in private, so I mean, he didn't really bring it
Yeah,
up in
that's
front
fair.
of the other two.
What's really interesting is also Nero's dream.
Oh, that's
Vision
right.
he
Yeah,
had.
Nero had the visage of Tyr visited him once again in his dreams. And it turned out that it was not Tyr all along. It was Vecna.
It was Vecna.
Yeah, it was Vecna.
Asshole.
Whether how much of it is Vecna, whether it's just a dream, whether it's a hallucination, whether it's some remnant of Vecna trapped within the eye jammed in Nero's head, who knows? Who knows how much of Vecna that Vecna is, but... Had a nice little conversation with Nero before he woke up.
Yes, he seemed quite pleased to have been let back into Sigil.
So, you guys wake up in the morning. You have a nice trip to this Barovia place in your future.
I need to go gambling.
You did. We rolled that last time.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, we did.
When you wake up, Jack, can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh no.
Sure. It'll be bad.
Not bad.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okay.
I mean, my body did handle the rotting legs attached to my body for quite a few days, so I've got some of that, redneck immune system of the muck and gunk.
Yeah, you wake up.
Sounds very Floridian.
Hey, you wake up. Everything seems fine. One of your legs is all completely bow-legged and warped and all over the place, but a bit of
Better than that.
yeah, a bit of gray matter goo warpage going on. But other than that,
Yeah,
Speaking of
perhaps we
gray
should
matter
get that looked
goo,
at.
Who has that trinket? The consciousness of the
I would imagine 17.
Ethereal
Probably.
robot.
17 does.
Yeah.
And
They took the gem.
one other thing I can't remember. Has Brother Nero regaled us with his dreams, quote unquote?
Nope.
No, our characters.
Absolutely not.
Brother Nero don't tell you shit.
A place
could
where
say
gods
it's a
aren't supposed to
secret.
be able to get into, and the evil god whose eye I got jammed into my fucking face.
I'm not saying talk to the wizards. I'm saying us, like as your
No, yeah, he
party
hasn't,
members.
He hasn't told you guys anything. Yeah, so last session we did retroactively give Jack his gambling rolls, so we're gonna ignore that. Other than that, though, if you guys have any business to attend to, anything like that, 17 might want to go give
Yes.
Vi back her key to fucking the Mornlands,
Yes,
and
ask her to
also
pick-
let her know, hey, I'm alive.
Yeah, yeah.
BT dubs.
Do
Yeah,
do
make a
any
quick
of
stop
us as
there.
characters know of Barovia enough to know what kind of creatures could be there?
Not really.
It's its
Okay.
own little domain.
Yeah.
The only one that seems to really have any knowledge of is Mordenkainen. You could probably
really wanna
you
share
could
much.
probably ask him about it if you have any pertinent questions.
Yeah, I think yeah, Jack will wake up, dust off, see everyone's kind of getting themselves together.
Right,
I'm
yell
gonna
down
go ask
the name.
Mordecai about Barovia. I
Blah.
think that's a good idea. Did you just say blah?
I said shubla.
It made me
I-
think of a vampire.
I only
you know,
got the blah
vampires.
part as well.
Blah, blah, blah.
I meant
got
it. I
shit
meant it
straws
more.
right
It was
here.
more the sound effect of me pasting your asses down on the first floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, the three of them are just hanging out, chilling,
Oops.
doing what they do, doing their NPC things they do while you guys are off
Yeah.
running around.
Yep.
I'll approach Mordecai. Say good
Oh
morning,
yes,
of course.
Jack. What? I forgot to ask
Would
you
you like a nip
yesterday.
of some
What,
rum?
my friend? What the devil is wrong with your leg? It's
You
a
know,
bit
when you're
bendy.
adventuring, when you're adventuring, things happen. I mean, we get our little battle scars, as they call it.
I
Would
am.
you like a nip of some rum this morning?
I'm utterly amazed you're able to walk on that thing still. Utterly amazed.
A great
Man,
blessing.
can you put me back on? I kind of disappeared.
Oh no, Seraphina, you're too beautiful to disappear.
Everything's black. I don't know where I am.
I think if you just drag your token from your
Yeah, you
side,
goes-
you,
Yeah, but
in the middle,
I don't know where to put it.
just drop it in the middle, probably.
Look for the purple.
Yeah, I'm looking for you.
Look for our colors, Jib Jab.
Are you serious?
Oh, somehow I minimized everything.
I got it. Oh, no, I don't have it.
Oh,
Put it right there.
There you
Hey.
go.
There you go.
Yeah, so, yep, you guys come down. Mordenkainen's, just fucking wide-eyed staring at Jack's bow leg. It's not symmetrical with the other one. Yet Jack somehow managing to get around without, really, limping or changing his gait too much, so it's like,
It's very dexterous, you could say.
I've seen
I'm
many
gonna-
strange things in my time. This is one of the stranger ones.
Now that we're kind of rested and a little bit more clear-headed, great end of adventure, you get a little flustered. You seemed a little razzled with Barovia. What can you tell me of Barovia? What kind of creatures?
All of the dread domains are very oppressive. It's very difficult.
Dreadful.
It's very difficult for one to escape any of the dread domains, especially Barovia. It's you will find many dark creatures there. It is full of undead and servants of Lord Strahd.
Would you say lots of undead?
Oh, yes. Quite many.
Interesting.
We better bring a priest.
Remember how to get into Barovia? Were they going to handle that for us somehow? Or they going to look into it somehow?
Yeah, Mordenkainen basically said that he could sort of guide Illustrial to, he tells you, he's like, there are places in the realms that, in various parts of the different realms that are sort of weak, their borders are weak to passage into what they call the mists. There's a place near Daggerford, the Sword Coast, that is quite similar. I believe I can help Illustrial tap her portal. We'll be able to get you in there from here. If you manage to escape, I should be more positive. When you are able to escape, let's think positively. Think positively, Morty. You can do it. When you are able to escape there, you will probably find yourselves somewhere, probably in the vicinity of Daggerford, in Faerun, on the Sword Coast there, south of Waterdeep.
I remember the start of our broad campaign was just kind of outside of Daggerford as well.
Yep. As soon as you said
you were-
Daggerford, I'm like, oh, Daggerford
You were
again.
in Daggerford.
Yeah.
And the children.
I think the first Strahd campaign you were also, because that's kind of the default of the Strahd campaign, is like in the area
Starterhouse.
around Daggerford. That's sort of the canonical kind of place that people enter the mists, in the a little bit west of Daggerford. But he says, yes, it's like Illustrial can provide you with another one of her charms, her trinkets. So once you escape the mists themselves, regardless of where you end up, you should be able to portal back here safely enough. It's just getting out of the Dread Domain itself is the tricky part.
You said the only way we can do that is to get permission.
Yes, you... Like, only the Dreadlord himself can grant passage.
We need to do him a favor. Okay.
Or defeat him.
Ooh.
Better get those mouth muscles working.
Oh my.
Yes.
Which one of you looks like a pretty young lass? Oh, wait!
Seraphina!
Yeah, he'd be able to tell you that, like, yes, winning the favor or the gaining permission from the domain's lord, or defeating that lord and temporarily weakening the borders are essentially the only two ways in and out. Or being Vistani. You're not Vistani, are you?
No.
And he kind of looks at your pointy
Knowledge.
ears like, no, yes, you're not Vistani.
Do you happen to know of anything we could get in Sigil that you personally would think would be beneficial to carry around? Maybe a trinket or...
Life insurance? Have you... A will? If you haven't notarized a will, that would probably be a good idea.
I pull out like a rum-stained, blood-stained, everything that every goo and other thing that we've encountered, stained kind of cloth where it just says, all things including boat, drawn in like a crown, charcoal, bad spelling. All things including boat goes to my love, Maya, and then that's it. I go, yeah, I got it right here, and I show him.
He kind of looks.
Well, on my
He kind of
person-
looks at. He squints at the ones. My God, you even had it notarized. But
I did.
that is more. That is more prepared than I take you for, Jack. So, good job.
Mm. Well, get the amulet. Get the rod. Who's got the fourth rod piece?
Nero, I think.
Oh, Seraphina yanked it out of my
Seraphina?
hands pretty quick.
Oh.
Seraphina.
Oh,
yoinked
right.
it.
I offered it up, and she's like, yoink. Jimmy
Yeah,
had
I
to
forgot
step.
that
Oh,
part.
Jimmy's back.
That's the third
Jimmy's
rod
back.
piece. That's not the fourth rod piece. That's the third. I think we only have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't
chapter
remember if
2,
it's 3 or
chapter 3,
4.
chapter 4. This is chapter 5, so you only have 3.
Oh, excuse me.
I forget the rod piece.
I have the third piece.
Third piece has anti-grav.
Right.
Yep.
They all do things. Yet they require.
They all
attunement,
have. They
though.
all cast a spell once a day for free,
Mm.
and they don't need to be attuned to.
No, they don't.
Oh. What?
What did the second rod piece have?
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
remember what all of them
Oh,
had.
you guys look at your rod pieces. Second rod piece
pull out my rod and
has
start stroking
Arcane
it.
Gate.
Yeah, commune, arcane gate, and reverse gravity spell.
Oh, commune. That's right. Commune is.
I'm not looking forward to the seventh one. The seventh one is the one that kind of pisses me off. That it's one of them. The seventh one is going to be a
Wish.
problem, but that's okay. I'll
Wish.
deal with it. Wink. No, it's not wish. It's
Jack
something
wants
more. It's
Chrono-
something more annoying. than
Chrono
wish.
magic, perhaps.
No.
If you add one to your account, like your inventory, it shows you all of the pieces, spells. Jack's really gonna
Oh.
like the fourth one.
Yeah, because I never actually physically added it
Oh,
to my inventory. That's
because-
why.
Yeah,
Because of the
well,
item.
because of I guess the D&D Beyond one spoils it. The ones in Roll20
Yeah.
only have what each one does.
Yeah, because you can add each part individually, but the description has all of the info for
Thanks
the.
a lot for ruining it,
spells.
D&D Beyond.
Yep.
I'm not gonna look so I can be surprised.
I haven't looked.
I didn't mean to look, but I just happened
Yeah,
to
yeah,
see
yeah,
it
yeah,
like
no, you're fine.
way far back. Basically after I added the first one.
Fucking cheater.
Cheater!
Yeah, the fourth spell, like the one from this next piece, I knew that spell was in there. I thought it was like a couple further down.
Let's go to Barovia. I'm ready for this infinite rum spell. Let's go.
Well,
Infinite rum.
17's got to do his shit.
What do we
Oh,
have
that's
for
right.
cash flow again? We had that astral
You can just
diamond.
add.
Yeah, it's 10,000. Yeah, how goes the slush fund?
I mean, there might
Zojja?
you might find some valuable stuff in Barovia to buy.
Fuck off. No, we won't. Played that fucking campaign twice, you son of a bitch. I'm not shitting Barovia. You know
The
it.
shit-eating grin on his face when he said that.
We've got the Astral Diamond, about 3,000 gold, and whatever that map was, worth 2,500 if we could find the right buyer.
Right, yeah, the ancient.
I have
The
That's,
Primordial
that's the
map.
type of thing.
my
Yeah.
own personal.
Why can't Siren? Like the Siren artifacts and stuff like that might be the type of thing that 17 might be able to get Vi to kind of facilitate. Being that Vi knows a whole shitload of things about Eberron, being from Eberron herself.
Oh, that's a good shout.
So she might be able to kind of line that up for you.
Sorry, I was reading the rod part. She might be able to line up what?
The Siren
The
artifacts
map.
and that you found.
Oh, that. Right.
A sale of
Yeah.
goods.
Maybe she'll even buy them from you.
Since I've kind of asked Mordecai like about Barovia and he's talking about the undead and stuff like that, would Brother Nero want to like? Is there any kind of like whole like? Because Jack does not know this. Is there like any kind of special ritual or blessing, or do I need to like bless my rum? Like he's kind of pondering and wondering.
You need to make the sign of the cross across your chest and say, I like a dicka, over and over again.
Over and over again.
Nah.
Repeatedly.
Wait, I thought
Somewhere.
that was somewhere snowy that worked.
Somewhere Alex is groaning. Doesn't hurt to have some holy water. I need to get more rations. I have a ton of rations, but I eat like a fucking pig, so I need more. How many days of rations do I have here? It's not
Also-
as I've been taking them off. Every time I say I eat fucking rations, I'm eating like 2 or 3 of
It
them.
depends if they are like a Nero day or a normal human day.
Mm,
And
only
that
down
sounds
to-
like a you problem.
You need some good berries.
he does.
No.
Yeah,
wrong.
you need to learn the spell Goodberry. So you just eat them out of your pocket like fucking trail mix.
Nom 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 nom.
You
But
got
nom
10 a
nom.
day.
I know we don't want
It's
to
too
get
bad Nero can't learn spells like a wizard because you do know of a place you can go buy like magic spells and shit from.
Yep.
Right? We know we can buy
Mhm.
anything here.
You do know about the
I'll
magic
s-
Emporium.
Also, Spencer, I'm going to just subtract 5
There's-
gold just to be like the routine of like we come to Sigil, I restock my rum. I don't know how much it is, but I've been doing about 5 gold every time because I like infinitely having rum. So
Sure.
and plus Brother Nero's been nipping a lot, so
I like the idea of
extra.
that you're like your favorite rum and the rum that your face is on is also like just like a really cheap rum.
Yup.
It's not the cheapest rum, but it's like it's just kind of like common ass rum. That's why everyone has it everywhere. It's not nice top shelf rum by any stretch of the
I mean,
imagination.
If we can
He gets the job done.
find a spell scroll of create food and water, I could
Didn't we have
coffee it down.
We could get him a
and
jug
then-
and just fill Brother Nero with mayonnaise every day.
And Brother Nero would have 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of
Oh,
water.
he would
to
be
eat and
so
drink.
obese.
Would he though? Would he?
So fucking hungry.
Brother Nero
Thirsty.
Nero would be he'd still get the Goodberry spell. He'd walk around just with the alchemy jug dipping his good berries in mayo and fucking eating.
Oh,
Oh
that just
my
sounds wrong.
The acid, I like the spice.
He's also like licking his fingers while he's doing like after he's dipped it.
Oh yeah. He's
delicious.
dipping them deep so they get fully coated, so his fingers are coming out all mayo.
Oh. It's like watching Alex when he's hungry.
Oh boy.
No, you don't want create food and water?
I've just been shoving my face with rations because it doesn't require a spell slot. Spell slots are going to be at a premium, especially in fucking Barovia. I think.
Hey, not as bad as healing spells in Eberron, well, the Moorlands.
Tell me about it.
My
My twin cast
create
of
food and water
heals.
also wouldn't help. You are not an artificer, a cleric, or a paladin.
That is fair.
True.
I am, however.
Who has the necklace right now? Jim, you still have the necklace, I assume?
I gave it. It's in my inventory, but I just haven't deleted it. But once I came out of that horrible brothel, I said I gave everyone their shit back.
Yeah. I kept it in my inventory, but I don't have it equipped because I figured if I ever got handed it, I could conveniently just click it. It's like, what other magical items do we have? I'm kind of curious. It's been long enough that I know I should take notes on this, honestly. I know I should.
I've got a Pearl of Power
right,
and a Gem of Seeing that I'm not currently using.
Only druids and rangers can learn good berry. I knew druids and rangers could. I thought somebody else could.
I think one cleric domain could. Could be wrong.
Yeah, I mean, like
Nature
special
domain, maybe.
stuff like that because they come with the spell, they don't get listed as a class that can learn it because
Company
they
showed
just-
up. Sorry.
they just come with it for free.
Yeah. And we could try and hawk off some of these. We got a couple extra like magical swords and stuff too, don't we? We got like an ice tongue and wasn't there? No, was the short sword was the ice tongue?
I think so, yeah.
I've got this thing called the Chime of Exile I'm not using.
Yeah, you might be able to get a pretty good price for that.
Is that like a magical boat?
Yeah.
No, he knows about this one.
Does he? Does he though?
I've brought up the chime quite a few times. Just,
That's true.
I've got the chime, guys.
I mean, it works for me that you guys never use it because it's just like free castings of banishment. So I mean, I don't mind that you don't use it.
I thought I thought it was we when it was explained to us that it was for getting rid of. I never realized it was.
I mean,
something we could use.
it has a
Because I thought it was
it has
specifically
a
to get rid
magical
of
item description on its thing.
I just.
Who's a silly penis? We are.
Yup.
And that's pretty skookum individual item there.
Not my fault. You guys don't read things.
Didn't read it properly,
have it.
Alex.
I don't have it. I think I looked at it when we
Well,
first got it, and I was like, "That's cool."
It's in the journal under treasure.
It's in the journal. I've got it open.
Does it require attunement?
Yep.
No.
Doesn't
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Requires an action, though.
Oh no.
Takes.
Boo hoo. That's funny. I was reading a tweet on Blue Sky by Mike Merles shitting on the bonus action system.
I saw that last night too.
He's like, I fucking hate bonus actions. I'm
Yeah.
allowed to bitch about it though because I made them.
Because I wrote it.
He's
Yeah,
like,
it's my idea.
I created them, so I'm not shitting on somebody else's design. I'm
Yep.
only shitting on my own.
Yep.
And I was like, you know what, Mike? You're right. Bonus actions fucking suck.
Yep. The idea was that you'd be able to do a thing and move on your turn, not do a thing, do a second weird little thing that might, everyone might have an ability to do.
Like it's a weird dichotomy where there's some things that should not cost an action, stuff like Misty Step, Phase Step, and that if that was your entire action, like nobody would ever use them. So
It's
having
a-
a minor thing to use it is kind of a necessity, but it does lead to almost every turn people sitting around like, okay, I've still got my bonus action. What can I do that requires a bonus action? Start looking through their
People
sheet.
try and maximize
Is that
their shit.
no? That's not a bonus action, and it's like, yeah, no, it should just fucking go.
Yeah, gamers are gonna game. They want to
Just
wiggle
it
that
just
little bit of extra
drags
tempo.
a combat system that already can drag on really long. Stuck with it now. Stuck with it till at least 6th edition.
Yep. Let's go to the markety area type deal. Maybe we can.
I mean, if you're also just looking to sell just to pile up money, you know, like you might as well just wait, because you could probably barter the cost of some of these items into like purchasing a new item.
Yeah.
So it's not. It might not be worth the time to save
just
double dipping the shopping.
Our cash flow isn't significant enough that like I might be able to pick up like a +1 breastplate or something like that. That would be like the
Then you couldn't afford a nicer thing later.
Well, exactly.
But I
mean,
would,
if
if you're only just looking to just unload some stuff just to have the money for it, I would just wait until you're actually going to buy, like even when you're looking to buy as well, just so we can
If I
kind
could
of
find a better
package it all.
arcane grimoire, it'd be better.
Yeah, but then again, you're looking at like
There goes all the
15,
money.
20 grand or something like that.
Yeah,
Is yours
Plus,
a
doesn't that
is yours a
take, like,
+1
7
or a
days?
+2?
it's a +1.
So +2 is not absurd.
Well, it was like a +2 glaive, like 15 Gs or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So 11. I imagine we're probably looking for at least around that, if not more, for a magical book. I don't think our cash flow suits it enough that we shop. Like I said, I could do with a better half plate and a better shield, but it's not top of my priority list. I can do
Yeah.
without quite easily. So I'm not really a frontline fighter. It's just like a safety net for me rather than a necessity.
Yeah, I got most of my
Brother
achievement
Nero.
slots are full.
Is your plate magical?
Absolutely not.
Would you like an infusion spell? With my level up, I have 1 spot open.
Oh.
I certainly wouldn't say no. It might be better suited for like Jack's armor, someone who's up in the front lines more, if he doesn't have anything magical.
I like stabbing Jack.
It's a safety net for me more than anything. I have 19 AC walking around right now.
Which is pretty
Yeah,
damn good for a
Must be
sorcerer.
nice.
I
Yeah.
have 19 as well.
Yeah, you're front line.
I have
Running
13.
up in. You're a
I don't
fucking
know.
wizard.
He's frontline as in he stabs things, but he's not
And then
frontline as in
moves.
he like runs very far away.
Yeah.
That's kind of the whole shtick,
The
though.
inner Harambe comes out and he's looking for trees.
It's
trees.
the
Oh
dexterity.
no, there's trees in Barovia.
There is trees.
There's lots of trees.
Lots of trees.
Jack was never seen again.
Return to monkey.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you have the infusion, you're not using it for anything else. We might as well use it up at least, because you can kind
I
of
was just
switch
trying to
those.
take a look because I've currently got my radiant weapon on my. So I'm trying to remember how because being an armorer, it's how my
I know.
arcane armor.
This is what Sean's father is an armorer artificer. So.
Yeah, it's kind of ganky the way that it's.
Yep. I went to build his character and I was like, I fucking hate this class.
Can we find a robe of the Magi?
A legendary tier. Oh, you don't want to spend 10, 15 Gs anymore. Now you're up to like.
No, 150,000.
Only 150,000. What could you infuse and what would it do exactly?
That's why I was just
anything.
double checking which infusions I have in use at the moment because I can't use the same one twice. I'll get back to you in a moment.
Mm. Yeah. As for shopping though, I don't think we have the funds to get anything meaningful. I wouldn't say no to an infusion. Maybe if want to roll off for it, if you can provide an armor infusion.
Yeah. I would only want.
I only want armor. Weapon
Yeah, I
doesn't
would.
do anything
I would
for
only
me.
want armor either. Like, I don't know how much it would. I don't know how much it would actually help because like I'm assuming the disadvantage on my cloak has been helpful, but when it comes to bosses, it's not for obvious reasons. But it's good for the riffraff.
There we go.
It saved a good few hits.
Yeah, because I've already got the armor one on myself.
Okay.
So then I've got my homunculus servant. I could also do Mind Sharpener, Enhanced Arcane Focus, Helm of Awareness, Replicate Magic Item, which technically is in use. Radiant Weapon. So that's 1, 2, 3,
Radiant weapon, you said.
4, 5. This is what I'm using for my flail when I do the flash thing. Yeah, technically, I actually don't have one. It's just because like Replicate Magic Item has been used, so that's what's created the extra. It doesn't show up as an item because I don't have it, so I actually technically don't have one. That's why.
Well then, we've been cock teased by 17 yet again, brother Nero. Give some more.
It's part of his programming.
Yeah, that's true.
This is true.
Arcane propulsion arm. Prosthetic appendage. Attach your arm at the wrist, elbow, or shoulder. You could shoot your fist. Okay.
Yep.
I saw that when I went to look up, just out of curiosity, what the other Arcane Grimoires pricing looks like. Right underneath them is Arcane Propulsion Arm. I was like, what the fuck is that? I've never heard of that.
Yep.
It's a prosthetic arm that you could shoot the fucking hand out. Or
Time for me
the
to
arm.
cut off my arm.
You can take an action to remove the prosthetic, blah, blah, blah. The prosthetic is a magic melee weapon with which you are proficient, deals 1d8 force damage on a hit, and has the thrown property, with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. When it is thrown, the prosthetic detaches and flies at the target of the attack, then immediately returns to you and reattaches. Oh, it's from Eberron. That makes sense now.
Yep.
I know with funds and stuff, since I kind of run in and out with my character and kind of scout and do things, is there like any potions you guys would want me to have that I could throw, like a potion of grease or
Wasting money on consumables.
Well, like certain times, you would need certain things, right? It'd be kind of convenient, like, for distractions, for stealth, setting up a trap, so to speak. Like, if there's anything like that would be better for my character, I'm all for. Like, I'm trying to think of things. I can think of obvious things, but I can't think of anything like specific that we've encountered.
Maybe we can find some elven chain.
You know what wouldn't be hot? Would be hot. Would be oil of slipperiness.
Oil of slipperiness. Yeah, now we're talking.
Well, I generally carry a jar of that. Don't forget.
Oil of slipperiness? Like, we're talking though, like the magic item, not fucking Jergens Diddy. Baby oil over here.
17's too old for Diddy.
That's fair. Oil of slipperiness essentially applies the freedom of movement of spell, which is you're unaffected by difficult terrain, and magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed, nor can you be paralyzed or restrained.
And is that could be useful in a specific...
And it lasts for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna say it lasts for an hour. Wait, it's 8 hours.
It lasts for 8 hours.
And this would be a spell or a potion?
It's a potion. That's an oil that takes 10 minutes to apply to yourself.
Yep.
You cover yourself like the greased up deaf guy from Family Guy.
Yeah.
You're never gonna catch me.
Oh, oh.
I'm over here.
Peter.
Outside of consumables, though, like, do we have potions? Do we have any potions of healing? I have none. I do have a vial of gray, oily goo from a giant robot.
I have
Oh, yeah.
I have 3 oil flasks. I still have poison from the hurt a lot. Water skin, all that other stuff. I do not have any potions of healing.
I have 8 potions of healing.
Jesus Christ, share those.
Holy shit. 8? Wow.
I spent $400.
Yeah,
Can you?
starting loot.
Is that just a basic healing potion?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go to Barovia. Let's not drag it out anymore.
All right.
Don't mind me. I'm just having fun looking at other shit.
And I have one.
Yeah, Jimmy and I
thing of
have one of these, I think.
ingested truth serum.
Oh.
But other than that,
Oh, maybe it
I'll
was
take,
Jack that had this.
If you
I'll
want to,
take 2 of
I
those
think-
potion Jim Jam out of the normal, just so I can give one for myself and then one if I need to give it to somebody since I'm agile.
yeah, I can give you 2.
purloining your potions. You want to go into the city for potions?
Yes. You know I want to go shopping. Is this a question?
We go into the city. Let's just go get consumables and get the fuck out of here.
That's
Let's
all I
not
want.
drag
That's all I
shopping
was
out for
thinking
like
about.
2
You also
hours.
do know it is sigil, and that finding anything specifically takes a lot of time and a lot of patience.
A lot of time.
And a good modicum of luck. Unless it's something you already know where it is.
Well, you know what's a good thing? I make my own luck.
Yeah,
Oh, did you roll your portent dice?
Yes, I did. That was the last 2 weeks, excuse me, and that was a 7 and a 6, unfortunately for me.
Ugh.
So until a long rest, I don't get it reset. But I do got my Well of Secrets, but yeah. I'm assuming everyone else has got theirs.
Yeah, mine recharged last time. I haven't used it since. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here.
Get
Yep,
the fuck
let's
out of
go.
here where? Shopping or Barovia?
Barovia.
Okie doke. Illustrial
We'll
finally gets
forgo
it.
it.
Illustrial puts
forgo
her
it, because no...
Illustrial puts her TV guide down. She's like, you're leaving. Okay. I'm like, I have to do my thing. Mordenkainen, please help me do the thing.
It is thing down.
Mordenkainen puts down his Us Weekly and fucking it's just middle-aged people reading fucking magazines. That's all they do all day. Most
They're doing the
powerful wizards in the
crossword.
multiverse. They're just sitting around reading, being
Can't
being
remember
big
the last
nerds.
time I've seen a magazine that wasn't in a store.
I also like the detail that I've added that anytime you see the 3 of them hanging around, they're all just kind of like reading quietly to themselves. They're not talking. They're not like being social. They're just being fucking nerds, doing their own thing, just kind of
As
being.
we're
Wizards, bro.
discussing future plans, they're just da-da-da.
They'll just
I'm
reading their own individual book in the vicinity of each other. Fucking nerds. Yeah, so Illustrial and Mordenkainen kind of do their thing. Big swirling
Don't-
gateway opens up at the top of the dais.
Don't forget, Lady Illustrial, accommodations for my mother.
Oh, yes, I will look into that.
Please and thank you. Boop.
We long rested, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Because you leveled up.
Yeah.
That's how we
I
leveled
was
up.
Making sure all my
Everyone, well, except for you.
boxes were ticked.
I mean, if you want to say that Vecna nightmare caused you to not gain the benefits of a long rest, I mean, I totally...
You bite your tongue, sir.
I will
So,
totally give that to
Luke's
you.
still level 13.
I'll be like, you know what? That's some pretty solid RP. I might even give you inspiration for that.
Inspiration
did use
was
my
a level up.
inspiration.
Well, there you go.
I don't currently have inspiration for like one of the only times in this campaign so far.
Yep.
I'm gonna wiggle the secret out of someone and had it just go into the ether because I hadn't spent my previous consumable.
You see,
There was a couple like that.
it just
Yep.
the little wisp of secret comes out, bonks off your forehead, and then just disappears.
Like, no,
It's like,
Seraphina's
damn
over
room
there
for
sitting
you
on
in my head.
two.
Yeah, it was
Two
overcapped.
inspirations.
No.
Yeah, I have 2.
Seraphina over there being
We have
rich.
one.
Hoarding
don't
like
think
she
I've had
usually
one.
does.
You can only have one in Vecna.
Yeah,
I came
there's
close
no
to having
two
one, but
inspirations.
figured it out.
There's only you can only have one because I don't
Yeah.
use Luke's modified rules.
It's just for the stream. It's just on both sides. That's all.
I see.
Oh,
Anyways,
actually,
I mean, Seraphina's already gone. I mean, if the four of you are looking to get rid of her,
Bye.
this is like the ample opportunity.
Yeah, you guys
No,
can go
no.
fuck off and do
She's like,
something
no,
else.
close that. She'll get the rod. She's got the other piece to help her find it.
Don't worry about it. I gotta go find some more oil of slipperiness.
I gotta go do some tier things.
It's fine. It wouldn't surprise me.
It's Tears.
I feel
like-
It's Tears Day today. I gotta.
There's
I
a
gotta do
vacancy atop the pyramid that is the hierarchy of the Church of Tyr. Got some work to do.
I feel like Seraphina's subplot could be in play with like maybe she's gonna marry Strahd to piss off her mother or something.
ooh,
Her mom would be
Whoa.
totally down for that.
What's
Her mom's an asshole. She'd love
Oh.
Strahd.
Yeah.
Mike's
you found a good
character.
strong one this time. Good,
Look,
good job.
Look at this husband. Very good, Seraphina.
If I played my cards right, I could have had Strahd last campaign.
Yeah. Tiffany had her
That's
chance.
true.
Yep.
Yep.
If it wasn't for your real life husband being so jealous.
Romulus does not share.
He said real life, not character.
Who one mind is the same as the other.
Oh my.
I'm assuming the rest of you zip zoop into your
Yep.
portal.
Yeah.
Zippity doo dah, baby.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh, you know what? I don't need that. I think I opened this up. So
Portal noises.
Portal noises.
yes, portal noises happen. The fucking graphic from Doctor Who, just or like the jumping timelines and Chrono Trigger, the little fucking wavy lines
Oh,
going.
yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
You can find that as a GIF and just slap it up on the screen every time you guys go through a portal. Look at the
be a
Chrono
great
Trigger
idea.
like portal transition.
There you go.
I was gonna go look in the chat bar for the gifts, but Roll20 doesn't have one.
I
Uh,
know.
First of all, change this.
I really liked that though. That was cool because you could like express your feeling. It was so perfect.
They don't pause though. That was the only thing that
I
was a
did
bit
notice
annoying.
that. I had to close it a couple times because
Yeah.
after a while I was like, okay.
Getting a little much. Yeah,
It's just
so
constantly moving in the corner of your screen.
as you guys sort of step forth from this magical portal,
Jib Jab, that's great. My brain, I still remember that the guy who did the noodle had a Despicable Me on his freaking waist. Stuffing or plushie, excuse me. He had a plushie on his waist. He
you
was
guys,
whipping the noodle.
you guys kind of step forth into sort of this misty, foggy road. Black pools of water stand like dark mirrors in and around the muddy roadway. Giant trees loom on both sides of the road, their branches clawing at the mist.
Hmm.
Not in Kansas anymore, friends.
Yeah, when you kind of like look back, the way you sort of like where the portal shot you out, when you kind of look behind you, you can see that the road very quickly just disappears into just a wall of mist. Seems to be only one way forward.
Onward, I'm assuming, my
Forward it
friends.
is. Keep your eyes
Forward.
about you. Who knows what dangers lurk in this place?
I want to keep
Aside
a
from
keen eye
vast
on the
hordes of
rear
undead.
us.
On whose rear?
Well, my rear, but well, our rear. Excuse me. Kind of keep a keen eye behind, see, make sure nothing's following us or, hunting us, so to speak. I'm a little paranoid.
Does this have my adjusted mileage? It does.
I do like the subtle moving fog, though. It's kind of cool. So glad that's the
Accurate?
thing.
Yeah, that's probably more accurate.
Yeah, that was a nice addition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you guys continue on walking down this muddy road. It seems to go fairly straight for quite a while, at least a good mile or so. You guys doing anything as you're kind of just walking along?
Just checking the back for
Just
potential
looking
things
around.
following us. Yeah.
Looking for a village, looking specifically for humanity domiciles.
Well, you are on a road, and roads typically lead to things.
You would imagine so.
They do lead to domiciles.
Why don't you guys give me a round of perception checks? Why don't you guys give me some spot hidden rolls?
Both the hidden.
I want to use my nose.
Yep. You can use
Wow, Jack.
You can do a non-looking, more sniffing. Okay.
Expertise is amazing.
Yeah. As you guys are kind of going,
Sorry.
as you guys are kind of going along, a couple of you can hear like wolf howls, like off in the distance. Like the type of wolf howls that are like not really threatening, more like communicative. Almost like the wolves are talking to each other. You hear like a couple far off to like the left of you, far off to the right of you. Jack, with your 31, you kind of looking around, you spot a little bit of movement. And you kind of look and squint off in the trees, and through the thick trees and the foliage and through some of the mist, you see this big old deer, like a big like elk. And he's just looking at you. He's chewing.
Ooh, do you think I could get a shot on it?
I mean, he's a good distance away. Want to shoot at the elk? Go ahead. He's like well into the tree line, but you're managing to kind of, you have just the perfect angle between a bunch of trees that you can spot him with that 31.
It looks suspicious. Well, it's probably kind of far. I wouldn't be able to tell.
And you're hungry.
Instead of say, that's some good
Always.
food. Yeah, I tell everyone that I hear an elk.
Like he's probably a good like 100 feet into the woods or something like that. He's just looking. You're looking at him. He's looking at you, and he's just chewing. See the mouth going.
I kind of take a sip of the rum and kind of look at him, tilt my head. He tilts his head.
I looked at him.
He looked at me.
And as the two of you are staring deep into each other's souls, he just suddenly like kicks up with a start and just takes off into the woods.
That tracks.
So you continue on until you get to the fog spills out of the forest to swallow up the road behind you, and ahead, jutting from the impenetrable woods on both sides of the road, are high stone buttresses looming gray in the fog. Huge iron gates hang on the stonework. Dew clings with cold tenacity to the rusted bars. Two headless statues of armed guardians flank the gate, their heads now lying among the weeds at their feet. They greet you only with silence.
Hello.
That's ominous. God.
Ugh.
I fucking thought I'd never see that guy.
I'm enjoying this as much as Kevin right now
Such a
because
fucking cunt.
you guys are so salty. It's joyous. How bad could this place be? It's great. It's adventure.
You mean
Oh, my
joy?
sweet
There is no
double child.
joy in the land of Barovia.
Are the heads on the ground like they show there?
Yep.
Yeah. This place could use a little TLC.
Well, I could use fabricate to have them reshaped up on the top of this like gate there.
That the feel of this place. Find what we're looking for.
Yes, let's not tarry.
Jack thinks to himself, I kind of want to get high. I look for mushrooms.
Give me a survival check. Yeah, digging around in some of the undergrowth, just like off the side of the path, You probably find some wet brown mushrooms, kind of a little bit under the underhang of like some foliage.
I take a couple, put them in my bag.
Sure. Just write that down right underneath. Jack licked something.
I knew that was coming. I heard the pen.
Brown mushrooms, brackets, Barovia. Okie dokie.
Could possibly go wrong.
What could possibly go wrong? Eating a random mushroom I found. What could go wrong? Or better yet, what if I sleight of hand it into somebody else's food? Oh,
Hello.
that would be interesting.
Probably just feed it right to Brother Nero. He'll eat anything at this point. Might lose a finger.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
He prefers them roasted.
It's like a marshmallow.
Yep. So yeah, you find yourself in front of this big curtain wall.
I'm assuming this is the way we have to go.
Yeah.
Seems
Does
like
the
there's any other way.
gate looks open, I assume. So what?
Oh, gate's closed.
Oh.
Oh,
I
pool's
don't
closed.
have a
Time to
pipe
go.
or a lockpick or anything, unfortunately. Seraphina, you got a bobby pin?
No, I don't wear my hair up.
Yes, dear. Hello, Daphne appears.
When we approach the gate, does it look like it's got like a big old cartoonish lock on it, perhaps?
Do you walk up and check out the gate?
I mean, we got nothing else to do. I'm assuming we all do that.
As you step up to this gate, the gate just slowly creaks open with this loud, rusty squeal. Just opens up for you, inviting you in.
Jack
It's
waves
like
everyone
they're
in. Let's go,
expecting
guys!
us.
Let's go on an adventure!
I'm going on an adventure. Okay, let's get this over with.
Onwards.
They're so
What we
salty,
seek,
they don't
what
even
we
want to
seek
go
lies
forward!
within. You know what? I'm just gonna give up adventuring and go back to the Church of Tyr.
Perhaps
God,
Lady Vi has some pressing matters for me. I should return.
God, I wish there was recordings of that past. Boy, I bet that was entertaining to listen to.
Why, Captain Nero? This place is so aspiring.
Feels damp, fetid.
It is
Smell
pretty.
in the air.
You
I
kind of
don't
look
like.
up, and the sky. It's probably drizzling. There's probably a light rain. It's almost always kind of drizzling and raining here. You look up, and the sky is just fully overcast. No sunlight peeking through those clouds whatsoever.
I'm glad I did not run on solar power.
You know, Nero, with that thing in your head, you are starting to act much like the one we're trying to stop, I would presume.
By saying to be cautious. I don't follow your line of thought
Yeah,
there.
I think that was a bit of a leap, but
Caution! I'm Vecna. Be cautious around me. In general, this place, Mordenkainen had his fears about this place, and seeing it for myself, I might be just beginning to understand what he means. You know, I taste the air cloying in my throat. I shove a ration in my mouth.
Seraphina, where's the rod pointing?
Pointing through those gates.
This way,
Convenient.
through the gates, as she starts following it through the gates.
You all go through the gates?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess
That's where
so.
we're
Okay.
going. We're going through.
Sure.
Don't want to be left behind.
That's the worst that could happen.
Exactly. What is the worst that could happen?
Oh no, we disappeared.
Oh,
That's what could happen.
that's what.
Never heard from again.
I realized that I had the
So is-
hide command selected on the hide reveal mask.
Is this where I switch everything over to the fact that we're starting another Strahd campaign? I'll switch everything over.
Yeah, so you guys start walking past the gates, continuing down. The road seems to kind of curve its way slowly to, like, the south, well, I guess, to your left. Your innate sense of direction tells you it's south. As you're walking, you hear, once again, that rusty creak as you look back and see the gate close behind you.
At least it wasn't my knees this time.
Jack looks at his bow leg, kind of moves it, and making sure it wasn't him.
The path forward is clear. We must
Yes.
forge ahead.
Onward, friends.
Seraphina, you wanted that rod so bad. Looks like you're leading the fray on this one.
Yup.
Yep.
Take point.
Yup.
Go, girl.
Girl power.
Also,
Yeah, she
Seraphina,
starts
like,
trudging ahead.
when I stand next to you, you seem warmer. Like, you've got a glow to you almost.
Mm.
What did you
Yes.
do?
Did you do your hair different, Seraphina?
Obviously, can't go around one style all the time. I also changed my attire, as she's like beaming red, or orangey, yellowy red.
I'll throw you the
Toasty.
bone to say, have you cast mage armor today?
You
Before
know,
we get
I
into
was-
combat, and you're like, my AC's still 13.
I was actually, I had that queued up, ready to cast. So it's probably as good as time as ever.
Let's move forward.
So-
We need to be on the lookout for a village, a hamlet, I believe. Morton
You guys
Cannon
continue
said.
down. It's another 2 miles or so down this road. You kind of just, I guess, worrying after Mordenkainen's concerns. So you're taking it slow.
Is there any other sign of wildlife or anything like that?
You do still hear, now that you've, like, kind of sussed it out, you do hear the occasional cawing at crows. But,
Well, that's good timing.
Oh.
and, like, the occasional wolf howl, which I probably do have a button for that, but I'm not going for
Oh.
it. I
There
was
you
sad
go.
I didn't have a... Oh,
That's right. I
I do
howled
have
and
a
they
wolf.
howl.
I
That's the
do
way
have
it
a wolf
works.
button. I didn't have a creaking gate button, which made me very sad.
Aw.
That's one thing I found with Pocket Bard is there's not a lot of
Sound
like
effects.
one shot.
That
yeah.
that I don't mind because I'm too busy to pay attention
Yeah,
to those things. In the
you know,
first
look
place.
through.
But if you had like a collection that you could add to your various things.
Yeah, set up like a Barovia collection ahead of time with your wolf, your crow,
even
your
that,
creaky
because-
gates. That'd just be nice.
One thing that I found is like with a specific like theme, there's like, oh, it'd be really neat if like this was in there, but it's not.
You can,
Just kinda like- Add to the ambiance of the sound effect.
well, because you can add like pin certain one shots and stuff like that, so they'll always be on every single collection.
Yeah, it just when I tried that, it didn't have anything that wasn't already on it. Oh well,
Growing pains.
they're still building.
I mean,
Onwards.
I don't really pay much attention to what they've got for those because I don't have the mental capability to be clicking those things and going through those while I'm dealing with the other 15 things I got open. The stuff that I can just press a button and it'll just play like continuously that's the easy stuff. Yeah, so you guys
Think I'm
continue
gonna
down.
be-
Why don't you guys give me another round of perception checks as you're kind of heading down this road?
Ooh.
Yeah. Better.
Trying to find the flavor text for something.
Seraphina for the win.
Two
Much better.
19s
Well,
I've rolled.
She is leading.
That is true, so she's got her.
She is scared shitless.
Still,
She's just
still
like
not as high as Jack.
eyes darting around.
Yeah, so you guys and so definitely Seraphina notices, and then after she kind of picks it up, Zojja with her fucking sniffer is able to pick it up. You catch the scent of death on the air.
Okay, brother, Captain Nero. Maybe you were right. Maybe we should.
Oh, now
try
we're
to
caught.
head back.
Now you are on the edge of caution.
Mm.
One of the most powerful wizards in the multiverse is shitting his bricks over what we're going into. I tend to give that a little bit of credence.
Just smells gross.
It's disgusting. Coming from a direction. Like,
Well, with
Are-
Seraphina's
are-
crit, yeah, I'll say you kind of look around and you can't, sort of following the stench. Foul scent leads you to a human corpse, half buried in the underbrush, about 15 feet from the road. The young man appears to be a commoner, his muddy clothes torn and raked with claw marks. Crows have been at the body, which is also surrounded by paw prints. The man has obviously been dead for several days. He holds a crumpled envelope in one hand.
Jack, you like touching things. Would you mind checking what that says?
Yeah, I
Sure.
don't really want to touch it.
What about
It's
you, Sticky
gross.
Fingers?
Listen here. I'm not the sticky fingers in this campaign.
You could take the sticky out of the finger, but not the finger out of the sticky.
That needs to be on a t-shirt.
That does.
Definitely.
I should have Freudian slipped that to say stinky in the end.
Ooh. That's yeah. I will cautiously approach, kind of step by step, looking around, seeing. Assuming the crows, I gotta kind of swipe away a little bit, and I will gently pull the letter out of his hand.
Sure. As you're kind of like bending down, you hear like off in the woods the howling of a wolf again.
Jack's gonna go. Oh.
But yeah, you're able to kind of just pry this crumpled up, kind of torn and dirty letter out of this rigor mortis hand.
I bring it up to Brother Nero because Jack's not the greatest reader, considering.
Yeah, you do notice like it is sealed with a wax seal with a big letter B on it.
Yep, I give it to Captain Jimmy, Brother Nero, and that way he can pop the seal and see what's going on with his beautiful, beautiful arcane checking. If it is magical, mind you. I've learned to give, if in doubt, give items to everyone. Yeah, letter B.
Letter
that's
B.
correct.
I assume this means Barovia. I'll pop open the, break the wax seal to reveal the contents of the envelope. Got a letter in it, I'll pull it out and read it.
Yep. I had to go fucking quickly look for a different... In the old Strahd book, this handout is written in very languished cursive that is very difficult to read.
Yeah.
Where's one that somebody's typed out? Thanks, 5e Tools. You sort of skim over this thing. It says, "Hail thee of might and valor. I, the Burgomaster of Barovia, send you honor with despair. My adopted daughter, the fair Irina Koliana, has been these past nights bitten by a vampire. For over 400 years, this creature's drained the blood of my people. Now, my dear Irina languishes and dies from an unholy wound caused by this vile beast. He has become too powerful to conquer. So I say to you, give us up for dead and encircle this land with the symbols of good. Let holy men call upon their power that the devil may be contained within the walls of weeping Barovia. Leave our sorrows to our graves and save the world from this evil fate of ours. There is much wealth entrapped in this community. Return for your reward after we are all departed for a better life. Kolyan Indirovich, Burgomaster."
Morden kind of hinted at this place being ruled by a dreadlord. Appears as evil reaches or have their grasp upon this entire region.
As we were warned. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think this letter made it to its destination.
Really? Pointing at the dead body on the ground that we found it on. You don't fucking say.
Jack starts laughing.
Oh, I can also.
Is there anything after the letter and pulling the letter, nothing happened? You know, against my better judgment, is there anything else on the body? Can I go back and give a little pat down?
You as you're kind of patting it down, you notice that there doesn't really seem to be anything of value on this guy. Empty pockets and whatnot. He seems to be like a commoner, pretty poor. As you're kind of sitting around, sort of patting this dude down, you still hear that wolf, but it now sounds like there's a couple more wolves with him howling along as well.
We should probably get moving before nightfall. Let's go, everybody.
Yup.
Be honest.
I'm just thinking to myself, like, when you play the multiple howls, my autistic brain just goes, "Who let the dogs out?" repeatedly in my brain.
Perhaps you will find out.
Who?
Perhaps you will find out who let the dogs out.
The answer is not my children.
Yeah.
What does the wolf say?
Bark, bark, bark.
So yeah, you guys, as you kind of head down to as the road opens up, and you kind of see past it, you see quite similar view as your vision that you saw before. The woods sort of give way to a road that dips down into the valley below. You see a quaint village sort of nestled in the fog with this giant castle looming, you'd guess, about 1,000 feet above the village on a cliffside.
Maybe that's our hamlet.
Does
Our
the
little
rod
village.
point towards the village? Or
It
does
sure
it point
does.
Elsewhere.
To the village we go, then.
Well, to the village.
That's where your rod's pointing.
We do as
Keep
the
your eyes
crystal
open.
commands.
Those wolves seem to be getting more numerous.
I'm actually going to take the... didn't realize I also had a vision cone here. 2 miles.
Vision cone.
Yeah. So you guys continue on in. Yeah, so as you're kind of approaching from the road, you see thick gray fog shrouding this small, gloomy village. Dismal houses and outbuildings line the cobblestone streets. As you kind of, like, approach from the outskirts, you can hear the sound of a child weeping echoing preternaturally from somewhere off in its distant streets.
There's signs of people, like milling about.
Like once you get into the village, you might find some.
Keep our wits about us. Follow the rod.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll head to the village.
Definitely a guarded stance. Like, I'm not... what's the word? I'm not upset, but I'm on guard. I'm very wary of anybody approaching the group for sure.
Getting a lot of mileage out of these reused maps.
This looks vaguely familiar.
It's almost as if I've been here before. Which way is the weeping child coming from?
It's hard to tell. You just kind of hear it sort of echoing through the streets. As you guys sort of enter the town, you can probably see a couple scowling villagers, kind of peering at you from like windows and doorways and whatnot. They don't seem particularly happy to see you.
I still wave at them.
What?
I put my
Do you
hood up.
imagine Barovia and you got Jack and I walking in?
I mean,
Seraphina too, for that matter. And
neither
Zojja. I take
I'm
it
a
all
fucking
back.
elephant.
Yep.
Yeah,
I take it all back.
I mean, none of that is as weird as the blue fishman that was here before.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's a literal elephant with us.
Yeah.
I'm just a guy wearing like nice white robes.
You're just a dude.
Sure.
Just a dude.
Just
a dude playing a dude who's playing another dude.
Right?
Doing dude things. As dude things
dude.
do.
The populace does not look happy to see us. Maybe they frown on outsiders.
Brother Nero, should we burn down the town?
Keep it in the back pocket.
Okay.
I know, this place is pretty moist. You think burning this town down would be very difficult.
Like a lot of work. A lot of houses.
A lot of houses and a lot of wet houses.
Yeah.
It's gonna take more
Say
than one
whether the house
fireball.
was wet. I said
This-
fireball.
This place is significantly moist.
That's
Yes.
Crying Child doesn't really interest me too much. You hear that walking through any like city street, you hear like voices and shouts and screams and crying and laughing, and it sounds like background noise. Even if it's the only like audible thing is like a crying child in the background. It's not necessarily immediate
Yeah, the
cause.
money-
Like we have to find that and find what's causing it.
It hurts Zojja's heart to hear it.
Yeah, the
Well, yeah.
tall
While
shapes
we're
of the
trudging through
buildings.
the town.
Tall shapes become recognizable as village dwellings. Windows of each house stare out from pools of blackness. Very little sound cuts the silence except for mournful sobbing.
While we're kind of going through the city or the
Are
town.
you? Right now, you guys are basically just been standing at like
Yeah.
the start of the town, staring. I don't know if you guys are
So I
go
was gonna
walking.
say, Seraphina's gonna keep her head on a swivel, looking for possibly the child, just in case, or where it's coming from.
Are you guys going through
I
the village,
can't-
or what do you?
I can't move the character or the token.
Nobody said anything. Like we keep going through.
Seraphina's leading the way, so
Yeah, we're following.
ball's in
wherever
her court.
Okay.
Following the compass of Seraphina.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not following my
Yeah,
rod
well-
this time.
We'll go through. I mean, go to the east
as-
intersection.
So, as you guys start moving through the town, down the sort of this main road through it, a handful of murmuring villagers start to follow you at a distance. More villagers emerge from houses on all sides, and soon you're surrounded by a small mob. A farmer carrying a pitchfork points at you and calls you interlopers. Other folks start to brandish brooms, axes, large stones, and they all kind of start shouting things at you to leave the village.
I don't think we are welcome
Whoa.
here.
Ooh. We mean you no harm. We're here to to find something is all. We're on an adventure. We're adventurers.
Yeah, the mob is, they're being mobbish. They're all like, ah, get out of here. Outsiders, interlopers. It's just,
Excuse me, people of this little town. We are just probably passing through.
Probably.
as you start addressing them, Seraphina, you feel a rock just kind of strike you in the side of the head, and you take 1 point of damage. 1 point of bludgeoning damage. As some of the mob are starting to start throwing rocks and garbage at you guys.
Hey! Don't do that. I stand in front of Seraphina to protect her in a brotherly fashion.
I'm gonna stand up as in an intimidating stance.
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to do that.
Why don't you give me an intimidation check?
Yeah.
And
Could've been
I'm
better.
going to produce a flame in my hand and start throwing the flame up and catching it. Throwing it up and catching it.
Are you attempting to be intimidating? If so,
Yeah,
then
like,
give me
you
an
do it
intimidation
again,
check.
You do it again, and I'm gonna hurl this thing at you.
That sounds like
Yeah,
an
this-
intimidation check to me.
Oh,
This is gonna go good.
Or deception if you're lying.
that's
to
not
them.
bad.
So I'm burning down the town.
Yeah, Both Zojja and Seraphina feel rocks collide with the sides of their heads again, as the crowd don't seem all that impressed, all that scared of you. They just start throwing rocks, so both of you taking a point of bludgeoning damage.
Fuck you,
Fair
buddy.
people of this village, we seek the burgomaster.
Are you attempting to
parlay, to talk,
to persuade?
Persuade.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. Even as outsiders, we just seek the burgomaster of your fair town. And I hold up the note that Jack found on that guy. We have a missive.
Why don't you give me
We're
a
here seeking him.
Why don't you give me a persuasion check?
It's a shit roll for a plus 15.
Somebody finally beat the DC 18. Yeah, as your soothing tear-like words find it strike a pang with these people, and you see the hands about to throw more rocks kind of just stop, and they're like there's a lot of murmuring amongst the crowd, and then they kind of slowly start to dissipate, and kind of like basically just sort of flow away back into like the alleys and around the buildings. But you can
Fear
feel
in the air is palpable, and you two aren't helping it.
You can
That's what I thought.
you feel yourself still being watched, but the crowd has now dissipated. You hear a voice sort of from somewhat behind you in the other directions. That was most impressive, the way you handled yourselves there. I was a little bit worried I was going to have to step in, but you seem quite capable. And you look behind you and see a very differently dressed woman have come out. She's got fancy gray cloak and a big goofy hat.
Big goofy hat.
Dark-skinned woman.
She doesn't have pies, does she?
No.
Cool
She
ass
has
sword,
a
though.
big. She's a big like clasp holding her cloak together with like a big book on it. She seems a bit more adventure-y, or
Is that a symbol we might recognize? The clasp upon her cloak?
give me a history check.
Fiddlin'.
Looking at her, just, huh?
Seraphina, I guess.
Who might you be?
Nut.
What's this? Can I get rid of this?
I feel like Patrick attempting to participate in this intelligence roll.
Man, you called that.
Well, -1. How can I expect
I
anything
like
less?
history.
I like his tree and her tree and that tree.
Oh god. So you would recognize the symbol Seraphina as a group. You recognize the symbol, and you've heard of the group. Something called the Ulmist Inquisition. Sort of a group of. All you really know about them is that they are psionic inquisitors that root out wickedness and evil throughout the multiverse. They're kind of a secret society, and you basically like with that big roll is like the only reason you have even really heard of them. You probably heard your mother mention them before in passing, but any other details about them is shrouded in mystery.
No, nobody really knows.
Yes, my name is Sarasanda. I have some business in this town. You do not appear to be from around here, are you? You must be the
Not
one.
the slightest.
No,
Yes, I believe you.
definitely
I
not.
believe we have. Perhaps we should talk elsewhere. Come, and she kind of like leads you. I was going to originally have her lead you into the Blood on the Vine Tavern, but I forgot to bring that map in, so I'm just not going to bother.
Yeah,
No-
people around
no
here
Vistani
don't really
wenches
like
for Jack.
outsiders.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
Love it.
I guess I don't need the map. Fuck it. Yeah, she's like, she leads you in up here to what the fuck is over here that I keep grabbing? What are these things?
I want Vistani winches.
There's like
I want the
little
gypsy
bits.
itch,
There's
as
like
they call
little
it.
bits of fucking like lettering on this map. Like invisible. Weird. Anyways, yeah, she takes you to a tavern. She's like, come, let us sit in here and talk. Like, perhaps we can help each other out, and a friendly face might be welcome in this place.
Yeah, so far all the faces we've seen have not been very friendly.
So she leads you over to a building. There's a little swinging wooden sign right by the door that says Blood of the Vine Tavern. She pushes the door open, and a single shaft of light thrusts illumination into the main square. Its brightness looking like a solid pillar in the heavy fog. You step on in, and I don't have an interior description of it in this thing. Lazy. Oh, that's right. They don't give you an official map of Blood of the Vine and all that other stuff. It's only the Valaki stuff that give you that. Yeah, so she leads you in. It's a pretty modest-looking tavern. There's a handful of Barovian villagers that just kind of start stink-eyeing the whole lot of you. Even the guy working the bar is pretty grumpy. You see 3 middle-aged women sitting at a table by the bar, dressed in far more colorful clothes. They seem like everyone's pretty drab. All these villagers are dressed pretty drably. These 3 women, though, that are sitting at a table together drinking, they are very brightly colored in their dress. They all look to be about, 40, 50 years old.
Loud and lots of wine.
Not loud, but the way they are dressed is very loud. The 3 of them kind of take a bit of interest in kind of eyeing you all up and down as you enter in. So you're led in by Sarasanda to an empty table sort of in the back where it's quiet. I believe that your coming has been foretold. The villagers have been told that you are interlopers, that you are a danger to them. That is why you
Who
are
told them?
the priests of Ossibus.
Priest of who?
Yes, exactly. She
It's not
tells you.
a-
She tells you the.
Can we do a religion check on that?
Sure.
Not the most religious person.
Oh yeah.
Even Nero and Zojja.
Guys, I want to be a part of the fun. Oh my god!
God damn, Jack.
Jack don't know shit.
He don't know
he's-
shit about nothing.
He's staring at the gypsy cleavage, the middle-aged gypsy cleavage over there on the table. He's
Yeah!
Yeah, even the 2 of you that rolled like over 20, you've never heard of this order before.
Ozzibus?
Ozzibus.
Ozzibus. Sorry, it doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah.
Yes, they are. They are a death cult. They are priests, necromancers, people who steal souls to fuel their evil life-prolonging magic. I too am here for these priests. I have gotten word that they have acquired some sort of powerful artifact that they are using in their evil rituals. I must admit I have my own personal reasons to want to bring these people down. So, being of Vistana nature myself, I was best suited to come to Barovia and to deal with this problem.
We heard something about the, forgive me, Vistana peoples, and that we would have a hard time getting in, potentially out of this place, unless we were one of these kind of people.
Yes, I'm not entirely sure who sent you to this place, but you are not Vistani.
Mordenkainen
I,
and Tasha.
she's
that's her
gonna
name,
roll an Arcana check.
I kind of like
The
scratch
great
my head and
Mordenkainen
think
sent
of the
you.
other name. Yeah, bald guy, you know, kind of grumpy, but
Surely they must.
great Uber Eats.
You must be greatly
orderer.
powerful then, or have some way of returning home. Because now that you are here, the mists have you now. You will find it very difficult to leave.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kind of
Yes, we were
negotiate.
told to ask somebody named Strad von Zorovich to release us once we have completed what we are here to do.
She kind of starts laughing when you say that. It's like, oh, you're serious? Oh,
Yes.
Yeah,
Hmm.
are you
He's
being
like,
serious with us?
The most deadpan, like, yeah, so kind of look.
oh. Yes, Lord Strahd is the. He is the Lord of Barovia. It is true, he has the ability to allow passage to and from his lands. From what I hear, he does not really give that openly.
Hmm.
You will have to be very convincing, I suppose.
Yes, perhaps
But what is it
we
you are
will
doing
come
here?
to an accord.
Why would you come to such a dangerous place?
Didn't really want to be here, but see, we kind of need to. Jack will kind of choke for a moment, look at Brother Nero like, do I need to say this?
Funny enough, we come seeking a powerful artifact.
Oh,
Ah, you are seeking what the cultists possibly have.
Possibly.
It seems our intentions are aligned for now. I'll admit, I do not really know what this artifact is or what it does, nor do I care. I only really care that they do not get their hands on it. If you were to take it and get it away from here, that is fine by me.
That's our plan.
that's our plan. We have something that guides us to that piece as well. A compass, so to speak.
Her eyes just kind of like looks at you like, really?
You help us, we
Yes.
help you. You know, everyone gets paid.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bob's your uncle.
Yeah,
anyone
Joey's got a
over
bag
this-
of donuts later.
Is anyone eavesdropping, like, on our conversation? Anyone,
It's
like, close enough nearby?
There's not really anybody close enough. You are constantly getting looked at by the other villagers.
Is anyone lingering?
No. Most of them are probably too cowardly to kind of outwardly be like, loom over you and be like, I'm gonna listen to your conversation.
I don't like the way you look. You got a pretty mouth.
I was looking for the names of the three ladies, but I found it. They're on my map. They're on my GM layer.
I feel like it's Kevin's goal to give me an STD in every new world we go to.
So,
Kevin's gonna hop on a plane. He's gonna go to Florida.
I got the Diddy oil. We're good to go.
He's gonna give you
heard
the
of something called
BC AIDS.
Oh God, not the BC AIDS.
The BC
no.
AIDS, yeah.
Oh, this is fucking amazing.
Well, between my information and your divining rod, your device, or whatever you're using to find it, I guess perhaps we should start looking. I know they have a base of operations in this town somewhere, hidden away. I have been slowly canvassing the place, trying to figure it out, to try to find it. Maybe see someone coming or going, but I'm at a loss so far.
Well, with more people, more eyes.
But if you could
maybe we
point me in
can-
the right direction, then perhaps we can find it.
The only nice person, not I'll say even nice person, the only person who's willing to talk to us here is like, oh yeah, I too want to thwart the people you're potentially after. Just as
Insight check.
Sandra appear to be, kind of on the level here, like I insight her in some regard. Stare into her soul with the eye of Vecna.
No,
Ooh, that's a
not
good
for
call.
Jack.
Yeah, the only thing I've been citing is the bosom.
Yep.
Rolling
You kind of look her
rocks,
up and
bro.
down, and she seems to be telling you the truth. You
Hmm.
don't sense any deception coming from her that you're aware of.
I've had my hood up like the entire time, maybe trying to obscure my eye and not at the same time, but more so just kind of staying kind of in the shadow of my hood to not fully
I believe
make myself known.
they are hiding out in one of the buildings here. My sources tell me that it is known. They call it the Death House.
Oh God. You're such
Fucking
a cunt.
brooms.
Great.
But I do not know which
That
house is
sounds
this
very
Death House.
ominous.
There are many houses in this village. I have been unable to check them all so far. Perhaps I do not know how you are able to sense the direction of this thing, but perhaps it can point us in the right direction.
Seraphina?
Perhaps it
Tom.
would.
No time like the present.
That's right. Seraphina, where's that thing pointing at?
Yeah, I'll discreetly, so no ongoers can kind of see. I'll kind of hide it with my cloak a little bit. Place the rod down on the table. See which way. Well, hold
Spins
on
it,
to
and
see
we have to
which way
kiss whoever it
kinda-
lands on.
Oh no,
That's
spin
right.
the rod.
Points right at
Spin the
Jack.
rod.
Oh.
Mwah. Give you a peck on the cheek like a big
Yeah.
brother does.
You kind of reach out for the feelings of the rod, and it's pointing you. It points at like the eastern wall of the tavern. Probably just a little bit past the bartender. So you all start looking in the direction of the bartender, and he starts kind of like looks behind him, and then he
Gets
looks
self-conscious.
back at you. Like, what are you all looking at?
I will discreetly put the rod kind of away. Tuck it in safely.
Yes, tuck your rod away, Seraphina. We don't need to show
That's
that in
right.
public.
Perhaps
It
it is best that
seems-
we search outside of the tavern.
Yes.
That is usually where most of the houses are kept.
Yes. Shall we move
Well,
on?
We know that it's on the eastern side, so
We go east.
So, as you were all leaving, Jack, you feel a bit of a tug on your arm as you go to leave, as you're almost out the door. And one of these middle-aged women just kind of smiles up at you. Where are you going so soon, friend? You just got here. Why didn't you come and sit a spell?
I've got to go, love. I appreciate it, and I'm gonna flip her
Oh, where's he
bird?
going?
a gold coin as I'm kind of trying to let go and kind of flip the coin. I'll be back later tonight, and kind of make the coin flipping noise.
You better be. And all three of the girls just start kind of giggling at you.
Giggling. I immediately check my pockets after that as I rode. I think, am I missing something?
No, you don't seem to be.
Okay.
Then you look back at these three buxom, middle-aged women, and you realize, oh yeah, you're missing something, all right.
They're thirsty.
Oh, they seem to be extremely thirsty. And they've got lots of wine right there in front of them.
Jack is very tempted. But he's like, all right, we're gonna go do that. We'll come
Jack-
back to the bar.
We look
after,
back and Jack
celebrate."
seems to be
Thirsty
hesitant looking back
cougars,
in.
death house. Thirsty cougars, death house.
I could just, I could just stay here as a character, have a hell of a time role playing me banging these 3 winches, while you guys deal with the death house the 4th time or the 3rd time now.
Look, they've got an NPC follower with them to replace Jack. They've got a guest NPC. It'll be fine.
It'd be fine. But yeah, no, I'll just kind of flip back and just flip him a gold coin. Like, drinks are on me as a way. It's like, I'll be back tonight.
Well, at least tell us your name, love.
Jack.
Ooh.
Captain Jack.
He's a captain. They all start kind of like laughing. Captain of what? There's no ocean here.
He's really the first mate.
Captain of your bed later tonight. And I just walk out the door.
Got like one of those little bags of airline peanuts. I'm captain of these nuts.
Can't even tell what this token is. What is this?
Maybe they like the eye ladies.
Oh no.
I had told that one to Elaine too, and she's just like, "Oh, honey, why?"
What are these?
Oh,
Okay,
honey.
That's what I guess they look like.
Incoming.
Interesting.
Alenka, Mirabelle, and Sorvia, the owners of the Blood on the Vine Tavern.
Not Morgantha. It's a name I remember.
Just 3 Vistani exiles.
Mm.
They got booted out of the caravan, so they got booted out. So they opened up a bar or bought the bar, one of the two. Probably bought it. Now they just sit in the bar and drink all day.
Well, now that we're outside and away from most prying eyes in an enclosed area, I will pull out the rod and
Seems
start heading east.
pointing that way. I would imagine you kind of, as you're walking, it kind of keeps pointing that way, and it's like going further and further north as you walk along. So it's once you guys kind of, with Sarasanda, wrong street. You start going up that street, and it starts pointing even further to the east.
I'm just gonna keep following it.
Yeah. So you
Yep,
get
follow
to
Seraphina.
this cross street, and it starts to point straight up the road at a house like a few buildings down, and you can hear that sound of like a child crying again.
Somebody put baby in the corner.
As you guys kind of keep heading down, you see that it seems to be pointing you towards this building up here, this large, tall building. And as you're kind of heading towards it, you find a boy and a girl standing in the middle of the dirt road outside a grim house. The boy is weeping, clutching a stuffed doll. The girl is trying to quieten the boy, and she turns to you and says, "There's a monster in our house. Mom and Dad told us to play outside. Please, will you go in and make it safe?" Like this.
Oh, so cute.
God.
Oh.
Trip down memory lane.
I am distinctly trying to not say anything.
There's Be careful, little girl. There's monsters outside the house too.
She just
Well,
like starts darting her head around, like, where?
Well,
Oh,
in the
God.
forest. We heard all sorts of weird shit as we were marching up here.
Oh,
Yes.
Where are
I
your
had some bears
parents?
and tigers. Oh my.
our parents are inside.
What kind of monster is this?
I don't know. Just we heard things.
Seraphina, that's where we're pointing at.
Yep.
Seem to be.
Inside that house.
So the only way forward is through that house then. Don't
Yeah,
worry,
you
little
see,
girl.
See this big, tall house looming in front of you.
Brother Nero, perhaps we should assist these children. If there is monsters present, we should make it safe for them.
What are your names, children?
Giving
Well,
us
I am
silent
Rose,
treatment.
and this is my little brother Thorn.
Your parents' names, so we may find them within and say that we have just come to assist the parents of Rose and Thorn.
Father is Gustav.
Gustav.
What the mom's name again? Get out the old Strahd book. Children. Where are you? Rose and Thorn. Gustav and Elizabeth Durst. I was gonna guess Elizabeth too. Yes, our parents are Gustav and Elizabeth Durst. This is our home. They
How long has this monster been here?
don't know. I believe our parents are trying to do something about it. They pushed us out the door, told us to play outside until it was safe. I'm also worried for Brigitta, our nursemaid. She was always nice to us. She's in there too somewhere.
Well, don't worry, little ones. We will make the house safe again.
We came outside and we heard screams coming from inside the house, followed by terrible howls coming from the basement.
In the basement.
Yes, a
Owls, you
bunch.
say?
Some associates of our parents, I think, went in to help. They were robed adults. They arrived and they didn't say anything, just pushed past and entered the house.
Sarasandra, are these friends of yours? Robed adults?
It could be who we are looking for. As you would imagine, these priests of Ossibus do wear robes.
Well, I guess we should head in. Not that I like the sound of this place, but it's where we're
The little boy
pointed.
kind of seems like he wants to say something, but he's just like crying and just like hiding behind his sister.
Can I do like a little juggling show, kind of pretend to fall to see if I can make him laugh, perhaps?
Jingle your keys.
Well, you know, like kind of
Give
like
him
a
some rum.
circus clowns. He kind of juggles a little bit. Well, I got some empty rum bottles I can juggle. Like I can pretend to fall and like and then put one on my head and kind of performatively, you know.
Sure.
Try
Why
to
don't you give me a
make him-
performance check?
I was fishing hard for it. Shit.
You just
What are
kind
your
of
rolls today.
You start trying to kind of like juggle some stuff. You just start dropping like rum bottles on the ground, shattering them.
I kind of go with it though, and I'm like, I start kind of crying, like, no.
You almost kind of you try to do the whole like, oh, I'm falling, and you almost accidentally fall in just this big pile of broken glass that you've now just left on the ground. You kind of stop yourself last second from like, oh wait, let's not go through with that.
Yeah. It's like, no, awkward. Kind of play it off, like, sorry about that.
It doesn't seem to be helping.
No.
I will kneel down in front of the children.
Broken glass.
Hold my hand out as like an offering for the little boy. Be like, don't worry, little one. Your parents are gonna be just fine.
Why don't you give me a persuasion check?
Heh.
Just
Great.
weird
Patrick
magical
Carr's back.
effects flare up off of you, and just kind of the kid is now just like disappeared behind his sister.
sobbing intensifies.
Oh no.
Seraphina, you scared
Well-
the poor boy.
Apparently.
At least they look less evil this time around. At least they don't look unnaturally evil like the drawings from the Curse of Strahd module. Where
Let's not dawdle further.
every single person in that module looks horribly evil.
Yeah,
Whether
they
they're
do not want to
supposed to
fucking
be or
help
not.
anybody.
It's just, it's like I
Look,
intentionally
but-
had to just not show you guys most of the handouts because it's like if I show you the handout of this person, you won't fucking trust them like whatsoever
Yep.
because they look evil. They're not evil, but they sure fucking look like it.
Yep, they drew a lot of things very, very off.
Especially these two. These two look like fucking little vampire children in the drawing.
They still
Yep.
do.
They do.
They still
Yeah.
do, yep.
Well, they had to kind
The
of keep
pale
it.
skin.
Well,
Yeah.
that's just Barovia. Everyone
That's
has,
Barovia. There's
Yeah,
no fucking
yeah.
sun.
everyone
They've
but
never
the
seen
sun
Vistani
ray.
is, yeah, there's a little bit of lack of vitamin D going around.
We can fix that.
17 begins reaching for attachments.
Jack's like, well, time to go back to the winches.
Well, shall we head
Side it
inside?
is.
Yeah, if we must go in there, let us go.
Way, Seraphina.
I walk up to the door and see if it opens.
Oh, yep. Front door opens. You enter
Enter the front door.
essentially the portico in the antechamber. Yep, a hinged wrought iron gate fills the archway leading to a stone portico. Oil lamps hang from the portico ceiling by chains, flanking an oaken double door.
I knock on the
And
door.
I'll walk in.
You knock on one side of the door. Seraphina opens the other side of the door and goes on.
And just walks right in.
Yeah, the double door opens into
Nope.
an empty antechamber. On the south wall is a shield. Oh, that's gonna fuck me up because Death House is turned sideways. So I will just do these in my head. On the eastern wall, there is a. I've lost my place. A shield emblazoned with a stylized golden windmill on a red field. And a closed double door stands a few steps beyond. Death House.
Ooh.
Apparently, Zojja's lying down on the job.
Yep, that's the only way she would fit.
Why am I prone?
Yeah, because unfortunately, this map, all of Death House is oriented like this vertically, but north is to the left. I mean, they could have. I guess to fit it on the page. Hold on, I'm gonna go pee for a sec.
BRB. Everyone's BRB. So I'm assuming that even though you guys have done the straw, that they probably changed it up a little bit, thinking that people would know things. So that'll be kind of interesting. I think I kind of remember this house from when I did what little I did in the campaign. I remember that windmill being important, but I think it was like for lore though, like to figure out like a house or something.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is usually the teleport building to get into the land of Barovia.
Oh, that's what it is. There was
Well,
a little bit of like
that's the
homebrew.
original.
Yeah, there's a little bit of homebrew on when I played it with Netters and Boshin and Hey Union. I'm sure you remember some of them, Jim Jam.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a homebrew where we came through a wagon into this town, and I remember once we got rocks thrown at us. I kind of I remembered, and I was like, I think it was a little different. So I'm like, okay. I'm still gonna think like normal, but I kind of remember this. It's familiar.
Yeah, no, the first time we played, we were greeted by some old hag lady, and she said, given moon pies, and then went or followed some scent, I believe, to where this death house is, and then there were the two children who told us, "Hey, our parents, go inside."
Yeah.
For last time, no, you were led here by.
No, the first time we played,
I don't even remember if you. I don't think you guys did Death House the first time.
we did death house. Yeah.
Not the first time, only the second time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you only did it the
Second
second
time?
time.
That's how you made it. One of the reasons or ways you made it different for us.
Yeah, because I had
Mm,
you guys.
I remember
You
one of
guys
the
were
times we
partying
went
it up
through.
in. You were partying it up in Daggerford. And after killing some goblins, and then you were trying to head back to your hotel basically, and shit got misty. And while you were wandering around trying to follow the dude who hired you, you kind of lost him in the fog, and then you ran into some crying children, and they pointed to their house.
That's
like
it.
they're like, "Let's,
Yep.
there's a monster. Our parents are in there. Please go help them." And you went into the house to help them. And eventually, when you fought your way back out of the house was no longer in Daggerford. It was in the village of Barovia.
we're not in Kansas anymore. So I'm assuming down here the southern door is the one that Seraphina opened.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one we walked through. That's why it's open.
I will now knock on this door in front of us.
Okay. You knock on the door. Nobody answers.
I open it.
Yep.
If possible.
Should be able to.
Let me use my plus 15 sleight of hand lockpicking. Let me. I need to.
Jack, the door was unlocked. Just go.
Okay. Step in.
Yep. You enter the main hall. This hall runs the width of the house with a black marble fireplace at one end and a sweeping red marble staircase at the other. The door to the cloakroom on the eastern wall is slightly ajar. The black cloaks inside are damp.
Do any of the doors in any of these hallways, do they look like they're boarded up or padlocked or like extra security, or do they all just look normal
They
doors?
all
from
look
this-
like interior house doors made out of wood.
Okay.
Well,
Death house.
let's make our sweep throughout the house.
Uh,
Start with
Oh, the
this door.
first floor has 10-foot high ceilings. Second floor is 12-foot high. Third floor has 8-foot high ceilings, and the attic has 13-foot high ceilings. That's random.
I will.
Doors are
open
like
this
the
door-
only things that it doesn't actually tell me. I know what the walls are made out of, and how thick they are.
Mm.
Yeah, they would just be standard wooden doors.
Yeah, okay.
Not
I'll
not too
open,
nice, not too shabby.
I'll open up
As
the
you
door in
enter
front of
into
me.
this area, Sarasanda, like, we'd probably do us best to split up and take a look around. I shall head upstairs. She's kind of up the stairs, out of sight. And now I don't have to
Wow.
now I don't have to put a token down.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just open up this door right in front of me. I'll pick an odd one.
Yep, that is you would imagine is the cloakroom. As its door is
Ooh.
already ajar.
Any fine hats or cloaks that would be better than what I have?
There's cloaks, traveling cloaks in there. They're damp.
Everything's damp.
I kind of poke them to see if there's anything like hidden behind them. Poke them with my rapier.
Doesn't seem to be.
Mm,
Sometimes a cloak is just a cloak.
yeah, is there like? I wanted a new hat or something. Damn it. Jack will turn around and be like, "Well, there's just cloaks in here."
You are
Maybe
wearing a
they're
captain's
magical.
hat, and maybe just a regular traveling hat would be a better fit, seeing as Nero's the captain.
No, I'm gonna find a better Captain Hat, a bigger Captain Hat. Is my plan. Seraphina, are any of these cloaks magical, perhaps?
No, I don't have detect magic up.
17. Are these magical?
Jack, would you like me to check for you?
Yes, yes.
Jack. 17. 17 will
Jack
pull out
won't-
his rod of detect magic and womp 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 womp.
Yep, you womp womp. And, no, doesn't seem to be magical.
Jack, I'm sorry
Haunted
to disappoint you,
library.
but you're not going to find anything magical in there.
Hope this one's-
Okay. Zojja, next door, together?
Lighting thing. Why are you on this layer? Go to the fucking light layer.
They're on every layer.
Yeah.
What the? How?
Every-
What? You know what? This is what I get for fucking copying pasting an old used one. I found out when I was moving a couple things after that they have gone back and redone all the Curse of Strahd maps for that module. Like they now would have doors and everything on them, so I didn't need to take this used one from my old campaign and fucking add the doors myself. It would have all been done properly. I don't even know why these are here. There's actually no reason. Is daylight on? 'Cause I can just turn. I can just turn daylight on. Oh, it is already on. Yeah, because I don't need the lighting things. Everything in the house is well lit. There's like there's lamps and torches everywhere. It's not nighttime, so any open windows have daylight coming in, so light is not a problem.
What passes for daylight in Barovia?
Still daylight.
Kicked the dog off my seat. It was like a polymorph to me, just taking my place.
Aww.
Couldn't really see her.
No.
Jack, you walk in to the dining room. The centerpiece of this wood paneled dining room is a carved mahogany table covered with
Ooh.
resplendent silverware and crystalware surrounded by 8 high-backed chairs.
Mahogany. Anything else in here? Anything like a tapestry? Is the fireplace on?
Nope.
Is the rod pointing anywhere? I might have missed
Was
that.
this-
Is that...
Yeah, I was
That's a good
as we
question.
step into the new room, is the rod pointing at anything?
It's probably just
down.
it's probably swinging around in here. It's probably a little confused at where to go. It was-
I meant the rod to
in here
detect
somewhere.
magic.
Oh, detect magic. I mean,
Oh.
nothing.
I meant
Well,
this.
what are you looking? There's nothing in this room that is magical. The room that you are standing in.
All right, Jack, just tell me if you need me to point this at anything. I will follow behind you.
Well, I mean, there's nothing in here besides a dining room table and a rich mahogany at that. And it's
Covered with
beautiful.
resplendent silverware and crystalware.
These people
Would
are
I be able to-
apparently somewhat wealthy for this area.
Would I be able to surmise that it's valuable?
You give me an appraisal roll.
What's an appraisal roll?
Cthulhu thing?
Well, I'm just trying to think
Yeah,
of what
yeah,
would be the
yeah.
best thing. Investigation, maybe?
Oh. Yeah, nah.
Your magic's worth quite a bit. It looks pretty nice.
All right. I'll take a piece of silverware,
Jack takes 1 piece of silverware.
and then I'll take the next, and the next, and the next.
And
I'm
then
assuming-
Jack,
an hour and a half later, Jack has all of the silverware and crystalware.
I thought we were
It's
here
like
to
an
help these
hour.
people, not to rob them.
There are 8 place settings, and you're taking things one at a time. And this is rich people silverware, so there's probably
I
like
meant that
there's
for
like
flavor.
5 forks and like 8 spoons. And
Is there anything on this wall, like what
Nope.
it shows in here?
After scooping all the silverware, goofing with the first one. I'll just
You have just a massive armful of silverware and glassware. And
Zojja,
whatnot.
put it in the bag. It's valuable.
I
I'm gonna
take
go-
them from Jack, and I
Put them
Kinda
back on the
put-
table.
eventually.
Aw.
Zojja,
I
why
kind
don't
of-
you give me an investigation check?
Okay.
As Jack has now handed you this just fucking an armful of.
A couple pieces are on the floor.
No.
You know,
That was
you're-
almost an 18.
It's very shiny. It's very pretty. The crystalware too just glimmers and catches the light. It's beautiful. Looks
Put it
so
in the bag.
nice.
We can sell this at
I'm actually
Sigil.
gonna swing open the curtains and look on the outside of this wall. See where we are. See if the houses are around.
You see, outside of the village. This is the last house. I had to go back and check.
$17. Do you detect anything magical?
Womp 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 womp.
Nope.
Okay.
Pop open this door beside me.
I'm distracted by kitty cam.
Right?
What are you putting all the stuff back, or are you keeping it?
Oh no, I was gonna put it back, but I was gonna wait for Jack to leave, so he doesn't
Okay.
realize that I put it back.
He kind of
Because I'm not a thief.
I will drunkenly walk by and go, yeah, we'll get that for later. I'm going to ask you for it later, though. Be ready.
Alright, and now I put it back on the table.
Yeah. Since 17 still just kind of sitting there staring into space, why don't you give me an investigation check, 17? As you notice Zojja putting all this fancy silverware back.
That's pretty good. 25.
Hey, you imagine this stuff's probably worth like 2,500 gold.
Ooh.
Oh.
Damn.
Zojja's like, no, I'm gonna put this back
As,
in my bag.
you kind of come to that conclusion as Zojja puts like the last of it back in place, nice and straight and proper.
No!
Zojja has like a noble upbringing, so she knows exactly where to put each piece. And
Zojja, you've done a remarkable job of replicating how this used to be.
How it
silverware and
used
the
to be?
the silverware and the crystalware and everything. Yeah, it's all in total is worth about 2,500 gold.
You know we're going to use it. We might as well take it.
Jack, we are
You
here to
don't
help
know
these
that.
people, not to rob them.
We're here to
Help those poor
Find
children's
the-
parents.
the parents, yeah.
Maybe the monster ate it.
Where's our
We are
compensation
here.
for this?
To find the piece of
to
the
find
rod.
peace.
These parents are secondary. Let's not forget our
Agreed.
true mission here.
Brother
course,
Nero's
Brother
right.
Nero.
Brother Nero
Sorry.
opens the door to
Just waiting for the narrative.
the den of wolves. This oak-paneled room looks like a hunter's den. A stag's head is mounted above the fireplace, and 3 stuffed wolves are positioned around the outskirts of the room.
Taxidermy in here. Desks or there's like bookshelves,
There's a couple of
little coffee table over schma.
it's like cabinets. Well, yeah, there's like a coffee table and whatnot, but there's also like a couple cabinet things.
Oops.
Any missive notes?
No.
Anything in the cabinets?
Was once upon a time.
These like regular wolf size, like
Yep.
taxidermied wolves, not like fucking
Not dire wolves, no.
dire wolves.
I know there
Werewolves
once
of
was things in these cabinets. In the Vecna module, there isn't. But in the old one, as I flip through my Strahd book, the Den of Wolves. Yes, on the oak table, you see a cask of wine, 2 carved wooden goblets, a pipe rack, candelabrum. So one of the cabinet on the one cabinet closest to Seraphina seems to be locked.
Oh.
The one closest to Jack there seems to be unlocked. You kind of slide the door open, and it has a small box in it. It's got a deck of playing cards, an assortment of wine glasses.
Ooh. I'll take
The rod's
playing-
still up, nothing glowing.
I'll take the deck of cards.
Nothing glowing.
I see Seraphina struggling with the lock. Would you like me
Yeah.
to unlock this, Seraphina?
Jack, we may need your help on this one.
Sure, sure. Completely blind for a moment, my bad. There we go.
The double-digit numbers would be nice out of you today, Coke.
Hey, there's a double digit.
Yep.
Right?
You easily pick
good-
through this
good
lock.
man.
Inside, you find a heavy crossbow, a light crossbow, a hand crossbow, and 20 bolts each.
Is any of this magical, 17?
Nope.
Okay, well, that's not gonna do me any good.
What if you were at level 1 starting your Curse of Straw campaign?
It
Yup.
would be. It's true.
That's probably why it's omitted out of the Vecna book, but fuck it. I'll give you the
Whoa.
junk. I got no problem giving you some junk.
We walked in, we kind of looked around the house, nothing's going on. We're kind of focusing on things that look like we're just looking for things. Is there anything that looks super out of place for even a rich place? Because Jack's probably chucking down a few mansions in his day. Anything like super out of place?
Not really.
Like a painting that's kind of off, or
Painting that's looking at you.
yeah, like
the
that,
eyes are
or
looking
like,
at you.
The eyes
like
shift back and forth.
Yeah, weird
Hmm?
chair in the
Hmm?
corner, like just something that doesn't seem like it should be in the house.
Not that you found so far. I mean, it's a little weird to have taxidermy wolves, but
Yeah, it's a little weird.
it sounded like there were a lot of wolves out there. So
Definitely a little weird.
I'm gonna take a closer look at the bolts. Do the bolts seem like they may be silvered?
Oh,
common ass bolts.
Looking for.
Jack, why don't you lick one of those tips to see if they're poisoned?
look here, 17. The only tip I'm licking is what? No, we don't talk
Oh,
about that.
yes.
We're gonna oil my legs later
he starts
tonight.
open up the attachment.
No,
compartment.
no, no. We're gonna oil my legs
Oh.
later tonight. That's kind of. What's
Oh.
over here? Open up this door. Whatever
Looking for a
this-
path down to the basement. Looking for stairs going down.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. If there is a basement, like one of the children mentioned something about a basement, but you haven't
Yeah.
found any stairs going down. I mean, you haven't
Yeah.
checked all the rooms here.
I haven't checked everywhere yet, but that's what
You
I'm
haven't,
keeping my
yeah, you
eyes
haven't
open
found
for.
any. You haven't
Brother
found
Nero,
a
it could be
set of
over
basement
here.
stairs.
And I opened the door.
Just so you know, I don't know if you heard this, Luke, but Miss, what's her name?
She went upstairs.
Sister Sandra? Yeah, she ran upstairs.
Yeah.
Sarah Sandra.
She's like,
Yeah, the NPC
Sarasota.
left,
Yeah.
so I don't have to do shit.
I find the
Find the kitchen.
bathroom. Oh,
No, it's a
Looked like a bathroom.
dome-shaped stone oven. Kitchen is tidy with dishware, cookware, and utensils neatly placed on shelves. A dome-shaped stone oven stands near the northern wall.
is there any salt in here?
And near the oven appears to also be like a door to a pantry. I mean, there could be. It could be in the pantry.
I look for salt.
You have to go
I'm
in the
gonna
pantry.
do a salt check.
You have to open that door to the pantry to be able to check it.
Oh no, I'm just gonna look for here in a salt shaker. Is this a little door?
There's a tiny door. Yes.
What the hell is
You
that?
see a small door in the southwestern, in the southeastern. It's gonna fuck me up the whole time.
Yep. Thanks, map orientation.
If I had remembered all of the directional descriptions, I would have taken the time to spin the fucking map 90 degrees.
Let's go check the pantry first.
But yeah, you see a little tiny door, like a little gnome-sized door, a little midget door, and it's like a couple of feet up off the ground.
Well, okay, hold on. Really?
Dumb elevator.
A dumb waiter.
I'm opening it. What's in there?
You open it up and you see basically a little, like 2 foot by 2 foot, a 2 foot wide. Yeah. So
Is the trolley or the lift there?
Yes, the lift is here. You essentially find a dumbwaiter. I'm looking for like a way to describe it to a person who doesn't know what a dumbwaiter is. What the fuck is
No,
a
I
dumbwaiter?
know what a dumbwaiter
Well, I know, but
is.
your
Find a
character
smart
doesn't know.
waiter.
You also find you also see a little button mounted on the wall beside it.
I push the button.
You hear a ringing sound. Like when you press it, it seems to like activate a bell somewhere.
The
But,
kid in me.
but yeah, you
Go down.
Doesn't look like it. Looks like it only goes up, and there's like a 2 foot wide shaft going up. And
Those
you
children
can kind of
said-
see there's like a rope and pulley system attached to the top of this thing. A small-sized creature could probably squeeze into this thing. A little too big for any of you to ride, though. Especially Zojja.
Seraphina's pretty tiny.
Seraphina is not a small-sized creature.
No, I'm not.
Okay, interesting.
Children outside mentioned a basement. I've yet to find a method of getting downstairs.
So you open the door to the pantry,
Yeah.
and you find a well-stocked pantry.
Ooh, Brother Nero, I found food.
He's on it like white on rice.
I step in and start kind of picking out the good stuff and handing it behind me, like to Brother Nero, like, ooh, try this, and like pop a thing open.
Does it look to be? It's not rotten or
Yeah,
good
no,
food.
It's all fresh. Tastes kind of bland. As you kind of like eat some of it, it's kind of bland tasting.
Needs more seasoning.
Yeah, but it's
Salt.
well stocked.
Needs more salt.
Is there any salt in here that we can add to
Sure.
the food? And yeah, I'll grab like eat a banana, take a bite of an apple, and sit in here, like whatever, like little goodies, grab like little snacks, bag of Doritos, maybe some donut holes.
Perhaps we should regroup with Sarah Sundra upstairs to see if she has found anything of interest. Brother Nero, I do not see any other route downstairs.
Yeah, let's go upstairs. Me and Brother Nero.
I'm sure
eating.
the children have a basement. This does not look right to me.
They said it's their house, and they said basement.
Either that or the way down is from the
Maybe
outside.
this is the basement to them?
Maybe.
Start like running my hand along the walls around the fireplace, trying to, see if there's anything like hidden latch or anything like that.
Sure,
Jack, did you find anything other than coats?
Not sure.
I'm
Not
gonna
to my
check under
knowledge.
the stairs.
Oh no,
too.
17's trapped in the
magical.
closet.
Oh no.
Is he gonna come out of the closet?
Never. I would like to do a pat-down check to see if there's any secret passages or panels in the cloakroom.
Sure, your perception check.
This curious
That's
question.
22.
Passive perception we don't pay attention too much about, right? Because it's kind of annoying, I would assume.
More of something when you're not paying attention to, like if you're walking through a city, it's like your
Right.
peripherals. Your passive
Yeah.
picks
Yeah,
up
yeah,
things that
It's mostly for
when you're not actively looking.
It's mostly for things sneaking up on you. There are times that I will take it into account for like you happen to notice a specific thing or like a specific important feature. It's like anyone with a passive perception this high will notice this as they walk by it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my passive is 23. So
But for the
Mine's
most part,
22.
it doesn't get used a lot because all it does is just
No.
discourage like lack
Roll
of
checks.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Active searching.
or sort of lack
Also kind
of
of-
what's the word I'm looking for?
Lack of imagination, because when you go into a room and you're thinking about what to check, you need to picture the room in your head. and
Oh, what
imagine
does my
you're gonna go
25
check.
passive tell me? I see
Yeah.
everything, right?
Instead
Yeah.
of the DM telling
Agency.
you what's
That's
there,
the word I'm
you
looking
need
for. Lack of
that's-
player agency. Because
yeah,
then it's
that's
just
good.
I just tell you all the secrets and all the things that you wouldn't, instead of you lurking for them, I just tell you where everything is and what everything does.
No.
Yeah.
I completely get that. I was kind of wondering, because when I was thinking about my passive, I was like, I kind of like the way it is, and I was like, I want to make sure I understand that, right? You never assume in life. You gotta ask.
Yeah, the biggest thing it does do, though, is keep things from, like, stealthing up to you and poking you in the butt.
Yeah. Unless you want that.
Well, I mean, just
Yeah.
because you see them coming doesn't mean you're going to stop them.
Yes.
Also true.
It just might mean that they won't necessarily have like a super advanced sneak attack on you.
No, it just
Yeah,
means
I'll,
the Jack will just kind of bend over a little bit and stick his butt out. It's like, oh no, I gotta tie my shoe.
Oh, how did that soap get on the floor?
So what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna check under the stairs for. It's kind of the same as.
Yeah, the two of you were patting stuff down. You don't find anything.
Yeah. Perhaps we should go upstairs. We haven't found anything of interest here.
It does seem like the only answer at this point.
You could tell from the outside this seemed to be a 4-story house. You saw 4 sets of windows and balconies and whatnot from the outside.
Perhaps if we find the parents, they can explain to us why the children would think this is a basement, but this is a rather normal...
Maybe they
Or
call
there's
the
the-
attic the basement.
Or there's a way to go down from outside.
Ah,
We never
Good
we
thought,
never did look
Seraphina.
around the entire house.
yes, perhaps they have like a root cellar entrance.
Mm.
Let's meet up with Sarah Sandra and confirm with her.
Oh, my favorite part, dragging you all from floor to floor.
Hey.
What? What? Oh, 6. Unlit oil lamps are mounted on the walls of this elegant hall. Hanging above the mantelpiece is a wood-framed portrait of a family. A man and a woman with 2 smiling children. Same children you saw outside. The marble staircase continues upwards. You would also notice that there are, like, suits of armor flanking the north and south doors that lead out of this hallway area. There's also another smaller door off to the side.
17 will tap on one. Tink, tink. Anybody home?
Yes, actually. As you tap on it, it gets kind of angry at you. And it comes to life.
Oh.
And it's time to roll for initiative.
What
Oh,
was that?
shit.
Wasn't me this time.
Or me.
Haha.
Or me.
Switching it up. It's not the suit of armor on the floor next. It's these guys instead.
Oh my god. I was like, don't touch anything.
I was waiting for somebody to open a door and trigger them, but this works.
Don't let your past experiences in this
No, I
house
don't-
guide how
yeah.
Seraphina acts.
Yup.
Yeah.
That's why, like, again, because, like, to 17, he's like, oh, suits of armor. That's rather impressive. Tink, tink, tink. Checking out,
That's
like,
how
the quality of the
Romulus
metal.
got, remember?
Yup.
Sometimes it's hard not to meta play because,
Nice armor.
like last night, I knew Pete would go to the go. So,
Yup.
one way or another.
Yup.
Initiative.
As a player, I wanted to run, but like, yeah, I can't.
17 is too taken aback to act first.
He's like, oh no, there was someone home.
It's a bit
Oh
startling.
no, Zojja with the Alex.
Zojja, what happened?
Yeah.
My initiative's usually pretty shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Like,
fair. Yours
Under
is pretty...
5.
Yeah.
Zojja was also taken aback by the fact she's like, yeah, no, is anybody home? Oh no, there was someone home.
Someone's home.
Oh no, Brother Nero.
What the hell? Like a firebolt, I guess, at this one in front of
Brother Nero's
Zojja.
got just like a fucking half a baguette in his hand. He's chomping on it, just going up the stairs.
Shove it in
Oh,
my
you wanted-
robes.
You wanted that toasted.
Firebolt to the one in front of Zojja there. Natural 20.
I don't see
For
it.
4
Now I
damage.
see it. Well, you know what? He got the. Oh god, yeah, that 4.
Wow.
That 3 dice. Oh my
Yep.
god.
1,
Wow.
1.
Oh no.
At least your crit was decent.
Oh,
I know.
no.
Decent.
You know. Oh.
Not even
no.
half, but
I'm gonna
So
throw up.
Hurts. It hurts.
I just spat on my monitor from that. Thanks, Luke.
It was
Oh.
one away from being the worst it could be.
Well, the good news is they're not like immune to fire.
I didn't take the empowered meta magic as well, where you can re-roll damage die. So I was like, yeah, it's not a big deal. Ugh.
I see it in your future.
Because most of the other meta magics are balls. I have
Even
the
if
good
you had
ones.
the one that rerolls ones.
I have the good ones.
Well,
That's
the
it.
helmed. Oh, sorry, that was 17. Boop, boop, boop. The helmed horrors are gonna go. Someone's gonna come up here and attack Jack. Come up here.
Disadvantage.
Go for the squishy wizard. This one's gonna come in here and attack 17, and the one in front of Zojja will attack Zojja.
Hello.
How many attacks? That many attacks. So we'll start with Jack. Those are both the same number. 15 hit you?
Nope.
How about 19?
Meaty beaty.
They have shields? They do not have shields, so they're gonna be two-handed these attacks. That's a D10. 9. I was about to say 19, but 9 slashing damage.
Oh. I'm gonna use my reaction to have that.
2 attacks on Seraphina. That one's gonna miss. That is not even 10 points. Other one's gonna be 19 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Or wow, 5 slashing damage. 2 attacks on 17. 22 and 20.
Nope.
Attacks on Zojja.
Disadvantage.
Oh, you have that stupid thing too? Okay.
Yep.
18 is the first one?
Nope.
No.
That's pretty good. 22 is the second.
Anything that starts with a 2 is good.
Yay! It starts with a 2. Yeah, 11 slashing damage. That's them. Now it's Coke's.
Damn it, I haven't changed my name this time. Damn it. Right. I'm going to bonus action. Let's activate the flame tongue and swing swing. Ding ding on the armor. We fire and I miss horribly.
dear
Oh,
God.
my god!
You just stumble back. You trip on like the stairs as you're trying to kind of
With
step
the bow
back.
leg.
You're trying to do like you're trying to do like a little bit of a step back and thrust like a fencing move, and you just your little foot just clips the stair and you end up on your ass.
Do
Fall
I?
Hail.
up the stairs.
You don't go prone, but you go like ass first onto the stair, and these are marble stairs, so it hurts too. You're like, oh, that's tailbone
balls.
first, right on those stairs.
Right in the
on
coccyx.
Right, the coccyx. Oh.
Luckily, there were stairs there, so you don't go fully prone. You just kind of bounce off your
Luckily.
butt, back up.
Gotta pat my butt a little bit, get my footing.
20 will hit.
Try again.
Oh, well, they do have a shit. I'm fucking stupid. Is that no list? 20 will hit.
15 piercing, 6 fire, and 12 sneak. Woo!
27.
And then I will. How high up are the stairs? Out of curiosity, like. If I
Well,
was to move-
they keep going up to the next floor.
Yeah. So like when we went from bottom floor to up, would you say it's like, I don't know, like 20 movement or something like that?
Ceiling was 15 feet.
You went up 10 feet. The next floor is 12 feet.
Okay.
If you get
I'm gonna-
yourself to basically around where Brother Nero is, like, that is going to be up on the 3rd floor. And then I will put you up on the 3rd floor.
Oh no!
Don't you be running away.
No. I wanted to run down the stairs where we were. Is what I was.
You could
Then you
totally
have
do
to-
that. You're going to get
Alright.
swung on a bunch of times as you run by all these guys. Because you got to go back down. You're on the upstairs. Brother Nero's on the downstairs.
Oh, I thought I was on the. Oh.
No, you're going up.
Oh. Well, they can't hit me if I.
Oh, because you got your bullshit.
Mobile.
Is it just that
Just
one?
from
though?
that one. The one creature you attack, you don't prevent attacks of opportunity from, I believe.
Yeah, because I wouldn't have gone up the stairs. I thought we were all sitting on the stairs. I gotcha.
I didn't
Yeah,
put
it's
you
only
there.
one.
You put
It's
your
only the
token
one
there.
creature I hit. I'm going to just go up the stairs, kind of midway on the stairs. Will be my thought process. Not to the 3rd floor, but midway. That'll be my movement. That'll end my turn.
Dokie. Seraphina.
Yeah, I will
Fireball.
reach. Yes, fireball.
No
Everything,
Do do do
everybody.
do do do.
No, I'm going to shocking grasp the one that attacked me. So I'm assuming that one.
The one right in front of you? Sure, roll me shock and grasp.
18 to hit.
18 is not enough.
Well, I guess I'm stuck here.
17.
Seraphina, I believe you're trying to do it like this, and I will also attack the one in front of Seraphina. Well, the
Ooh.
one, the one
the
in front
one-
of me that's beside Seraphina. Yes.
I know what you mean.
22 to hit.
22
16
to hit.
lightning
Yeah,
damage.
22 is a hit. You reach out and zippy zap this guy, and nothing happens. He seems to not care whatsoever.
Really?
Seems completely ineffectual.
Mm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I was not expecting that at all.
That's what makes it funny.
Well, technically, we have advantage on it.
No, because he's completely immune to the spell. So any effects that spell would have on him.
Have advantage. Go for it. Not gonna matter.
Well then, I guess that's 17.
Zojja!
So just gonna just go nuts on
You
her
has
with her
activated
glaive
his
on that
spell
one in front.
immunity. It's immune to 3 spells chosen by its creator.
Mm.
That's a lot of damage.
a lot of
That'll
damage.
hit.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Will you? There it is.
Yes, I will.
That is also some damage. Yeah, this thing's looking pretty beat up, but it's still standing there.
I'm gonna hit it with my bonus. Maybe, I don't know.
Do I need to check something to give
Nope.
that total
No.
that total damage? Because that'd probably be helpful considering some of my attacks.
Certainly would.
Might be a beyond setting.
Yep. 14 is a completeness. Bonk.
I figured so.
Just bonks harmlessly off of him. Back to Brother Nero.
We gonna keep on keeping on. We're gonna firebolt that same one. Not a natural 20. 14.
14's a miss.
Yeah. We holding fast. Take another bite of my baguette.
You just kind of turn away from the group and kind of hold your robe up a little bit so you can sort of sneak some bites without people saying.
Yeah, it's like, oh.
Oh, smashy, smashy. I guess 4 swings on Seraphina this time. Jack ran away.
Doing what my class
Thanks.
does!
Thanks, Jack.
I'm not saying that you're not, but you have so that the thing that's targeting you is just going to target the next closest ally, which happens to be the wizard.
Typically, it's 17 or Zojja, because, they're the tanks, but,
You asked Seraphina to take point.
No. Seraphina wanted the
I know,
rod
I know,
piece. which
I know,
gives
I know.
her
It
the
was-
point.
That was the tease.
Well, that's
That was
going to
the tease.
be 17 to hit.
That's it.
Yay! Well, the other 3 of these won't be with disadvantage. That's gonna be 10 slashing damage. Blah! That rolled a 3. Fucking might as well have just had the disadvantage. 18 to hit.
Yep.
For 11 damage. And 24 to hit. For
No, that one doesn't.
9 damage. Both of them. 2 swangs on Roboman. That's a miss. That's 19. That's a miss.
No.
2 swings on Elephant. That's a 16. That's less. Those are misses. That's Coke's
Thank God.
Run back down
Says
the stairs.
the one with the most health.
Pitter
Yep.
patter and swingy. Boom.
17 is a miss. Clangs off his armor.
Try again. Get away from Seraphina.
18 is a miss.
Right. Let's do. I'm gonna do a couple of things here. I'm going to do Flurry of Blows.
Gives him 2 more chances to run away. Oh no, you can run away even if you don't hit. Oh, you flurried that blow.
I did flurry that blow like
sh-
a blizzard.
You should have rolled that 20 on one of those other 2 attacks.
Should have.
That would have been nice.
So that's a good old punch. So because I want to be kind of fair with the build, and there's kind of like a weird thing with it where if I melee hit a creature, you Brother Nero was right, Reaper was right, that only that creature. But if I do Flurry of Blows, then I can run anywhere. That's the catch. But see, the previous turn I used my action to activate my sword, so I already used up that ability. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just run up halfway up the stairs. Now that I did Flurry of Blows, I can do whatever I want. But so I was thinking to myself, like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Let's try again. I'm assuming this one is. No way!
It is also a hit. You start punching this guy's dome in, and he looks real rough, but he's still standing.
Real rough. It worked before, so I'm gonna go run back up the stairs. So I feel like one of those kids that's playing, like, goofing around the stairs. They run up halfway and, like, poke a stick and then run back down and do it again. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm tired.
Seraphina.
Yeah, all right. Let's try tolling the dead on the same one that I tried chalking grasp on.
Which one was that again? That the one between you by you and okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wisdom save. You know what? That's not enough. Look
has
good
he been
roll
hit?
though. Well, what's your DC? Like throw your
19.
well, throw your cast up so it'll have all that information. Oh, has he been hit? Is what you asked? No, he has not. He has taken no damage yet. I didn't understand what you were asking. I should know better because I use Toll the Dead all the fucking time. Yep, 9 damage. Been hit now.
It's been hit now. That's my turn.
Rolled 17 on that die. That's pretty good, but he doesn't have any wisdom. Speaking of 17.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on these 3 guys towards the bottom.
I guess you're trying. Are you trying to
DC.
not hit yourself?
Yeah, to not get us. Yes. So just so it kind of grabs those 3 guys. DC 19, please, Dex.
Yeah, I'll say it's enough of that top guy. Sure. Dex? Well, they could do this. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a whole bunch
Friends,
of...
I've made them a little bit easier to hit.
all begin to glow. A pink thing in here somewhere. Pink thing in here somewhere. Petrified. That's not what they are.
Yes, yes, that works well too.
That's preferable.
Oh, yeah, there's the pink thing. I found the pink.
Logan! Logan!
That'll
You
take us,
found the pink.
that'll take us to Zojja. There's no rhyme or reason to where any of these things are stacked in this fucking thing.
I'm gonna attack the one that I attacked before.
Sure.
Hopefully kill it this time. For 18 damage.
Oh, that one is your swing. Yep. Swing, it's a hit, and you kill it. You smash it to pieces. Bits of armor kind of just fall on the floor and just kind of roll past your feet and down to the floor below. Clatter with a loud clang down on the first floor landing.
Don't.
Nice.
I'm gonna just move forward a little bit and attack the this one here.
Sure. You get advantage.
I was gonna say, with advantage.
You be glowing.
I like fairy fire.
That's good, because that 19 would have missed.
Yup.
21 damage.
Miss
And
Zojja, if you would do your thing and continue to bonk the shit out of them.
I can't get in there to try my bonus. Too far away.
Yeah.
You can
So that'll
misty
be it.
step.
I'm not wasting a spell slot for that.
Brother Nero.
I'm gonna probably have to come up the stairs a little bit to get a better.
Oh, there's just a wall of flesh between you and these suits of metal.
People everywhere.
Definitely gonna be some cover.
Did he mistakenly call me flesh? Have I achieved real boy status in the eyes of the DM?
No, not yet. You'll know.
We're gonna firebolt the one right in front of 17 there
Ooh.
in the northwesty
Yes.
with adv. That didn't roll with advantage for some reason.
24. I'll say yeah, 24 is enough. But
Just crit fish. No crit fish.
there'd be a whole lot of cover in there between you and it, but 24 you can kind of sniper in there. Unless you don't have spell sniper, do you?
No. 6.
That's pretty good.
Fire damage.
That's
Two more
way
than a
better than
crit.
that 4 you rolled earlier.
Two better than
Out of 6d10, I did 10 damage.
You really need that meta magic that lets you reroll ones.
God, you can reroll any damage dice, not just ones.
No, but yeah, you need a thing to reroll ones though.
Yeah.
Be real handy.
Not that.
These helmed horrors. The one that Jack left with 2 HP is going to attack Seraphina first.
I did everything I could on him.
First one with
That's probably going to be a
disadvantage.
miss. Like 12 to hit.
Yeah, it's a miss.
And Luke reminded her about Mage Armor this time. 17 to hit.
That's a hit.
Yeah. Squishies are squishy. 7 points of slashing damage. 2 hits from the other guy that you told dead. 16 versus AC.
Meaty beady.
Oh, I'm scraping the bottom now. That's 11 damage. That's like 20 something. For 6 damage. One more. I guess 2 attacks on Mr. Beans. That's a
Mr.
miss.
Beans.
These are 1-digit numbers. Not helpful. Jack's turn.
Bop, down the stairs. Kill Mr. 2 Health Man. Woo!
20
And he's
is just barely a hit.
Oh, I had advantage.
The
I
dice,
could have crit fish, but
the dice that you rolled is irrelevant. You get 2 health.
Yeah. All right. I'll do this one with advantage, but no sneak.
Nope.
So
19's a miss.
all right. I don't really want to spin my flare bolts. I don't know what's ahead of us, so I'm gonna just going on back up the stairs. Repeat my process in my turn.
Okay. Enough getting hit. I am going to base step, lamp over here. In doing so, this one right here is going to take 5 fire damage.
Oh, you're fired. Does that mean, is it a something that you target, or is it just all creatures?
No, it's a creature of my choice. Well, yeah, it's targeted. So, creature of my choice.
Okay.
Or each creature of my choice.
Wanted to see if you were
Immediately
burning
after I
17
base
as you
step.
went by, too.
Nope. Nope. I made sure of that one. So that's a bonus action. With my action, I am going to firebolt the same one I've been attacking.
Okey-dokey. With advantage.
With advantage.
27 to hit.
27 to hit for 15 fire.
Is that 15 more than both of Brother Nero's hits, including the crit?
No, the crit I did more damage. Did 13 on just the crit damage alone. Close. It's damn close.
Try to razz you a little bit more.
Look, he's busy eating his baguette. He's not really paying that much attention. You're all like way up in front of him, taking care of it. He's not. He's kind of checked
That's
out.
nom nom.
Oh, that would take us all the way to
And that's my turn.
17.
Okay.
Oh,
So
how cramped Death House is.
I know, right? All these little 3 by whatever rooms. Does it look like either one of these is damaged more than the other to me?
Nah, it looks about the same.
So I'll just pick this one that I was initially bonking with Seraphina a little bit, and I'll just flail him a couple of times. Oh, so I forgot to fish. That's the other one for that one.
22 will hit.
Yeah,
Or 9 bludgeoning damage.
yeah, and then I'll actually remember to roll with advantage. 24 for 10.
10. Your flail's magic, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he'd have resistance. It's not adamantine. I fought one of these. I
That's
fought
me.
one of these as a player, like a low-level party one time. I think the Strahd campaign I played in, and holy shit, that was like the worst fight ever. None of us had, like, one person had like some basic cantrips. None of us had magic weapons. I was a rogue, so I did like 4 fucking damage around to it. I was like,
Yep.
I plink it with an arrow, does like 3 damage, and alright, it's the end of my turn. I duck behind the fucking crate again and hide.
Yep.
Non-helmed horrors with non-magic weapons, that's a grind, especially with 20 AC.
Oh,
Zojja.
And if you
just
start
one
a
of those at that
campaign,
level is tough.
yeah, you'd start like what, level 3 when you do something like
Well,
that?
I don't know. That thing was like a custom thing. I think we were like level 3 or 4 or something. We were at a very low level.
I'm gonna
20
move
AC at
over.
level 3 is crazy.
Moving over to attack the one that's between Seraphina and I.
Seventeen's a miss. And the other 17 is also a miss. Both 17s
Stop.
are a miss. 24 is a hit, though. 12, that's how much health he has.
Oh, thank God.
I looked up, it's like, hey, those numbers match. And he collapses to the
I'm-
floor.
I'll move forward and hit the other one for my bonus action.
All this extra room for activity.
Oh,
you
yeah.
have now.
Yeah.
Atta girl.
30 for 25 total damage. Not enough to buff up the spreadsheet. However, it is still alive. You leave it with just enough health for someone to steal it.
Speaking of that
That's fine.
spreadsheet, have you critted more with the pole master than your normal attack? Do you know?
Let me see. I'll check.
Just wondering. Let's be a cool little statistic. Because that pole arm, you've critted a lot.
She's just the yin to Luke's yang, you see.
Someone's
yes.
gotta do it. You doing anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
Misa?
Yeah.
Misa. Firebolt. Spell.
Jump scare.
All the scare.
21 is enough to hit. 13 fire damage is enough to kill it.
Hooray!
Brother Nero
Yay.
slowly meanders up the stairs and asserts his dominance.
I'm like Han and fucking Fast and Furious, just eating a snack, walking up, doing a thing, and then kind of taking a step back, eating a snack.
Oh, deselect these. Turn order's too high.
I sit in the bottom stair.
17 kicks one of the tin cans.
Fucking, you kick it and the helmet just kind of bounces and rolls till it falls off the landing and crashes with like a loud clang down the floor below.
Well, if they didn't know we were here, now they do.
Yep.
I don't know if you've noticed, Jack, but we fail to remain silent quite often.
I am quiet as a mouse. 17 is you, but I
I
am
think I'm
quiet
like
as a mouse.
halfway in this room. Where my toka is, I can see into that room beyond, like with Explorer mode. I can see the.
Oh, it's probably because the
Plain.
door, the door, there is a door there. You probably,
Yeah.
the door is probably just not pulled
I-
far enough over.
Yeah, I probably clipped a bit.
He's hacking.
Yeah, I got wall hacks.
Oh god.
I'll throw that door open.
Well, shall we continue our search?
Yes.
As you throw
Throw
that,
that door open.
you see 7A. An undecorated bedroom containing a pair of beds with straw-stuffed mattresses. And in the corner of the room, you see another little opening for the dumbwaiter. It is a very nondescript bedroom, possibly like a servant's quarters or something like that.
These little like foot lockers here. Is that what they
Yeah,
are?
you kind of kick one open and it's empty.
Yeah.
You do also
Look under
see
the
like
pillows.
you also see like a closet door that are on the. Well, would you imagine? It's probably a closet. It's probably a little bit smaller, thinner
Yeah.
of a door.
Something screwy with the lighting, the light layers in this house. I could see things I don't think I should be seeing.
That
But I
sepia
can't-
map of everything else.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, no, that's the Explorer mode. It shows what you've been in already. But I haven't
Yeah,
been
we haven't
some
been
of
in
these
any of the
places.
rest of this, and I can see this whole level.
Oh. That's funky.
Explorer mode shouldn't even be on.
Yeah, because I can see everything, Kev, other than the black. There you go.
just turn Explorer mode. Because I know Explorer mode, I think, doesn't work. It has some problems with the jump gate. I probably didn't notice that Explorer mode was turned on.
It seemed to work fine on the first floor.
Actually, I had it there too, but I just didn't say anything because I was just following suit with everybody.
I like Explorer mode.
Well, now you just have to remember where you've been.
Yep.
Yeah, it says it's like a little closet here at the end.
No,
Damn dog.
the one that looks like a door that you can open.
Oh.
There's something over here.
That's the dumbwaiter. You see a closet. You find like some servants' clothing neatly hung. Neatly hung, just sort of tidy servants' uniforms. Leading credence to the fact that this must be a servant's quarters.
Yep. Anything under the bed, under the pillows?
Doesn't seem to be.
Anything in these
Nothing.
chests?
Nothing of interest.
They are empty.
All right, I'll come up to this door and open it.
Oh,
You see.
wow, she's huge.
Not really. She's the same fucking size as the rest of you.
Maybe it's
You
hot.
see, I'll use the description for this one. You see red velvet. This is the library. Red velvet drapes cover the windows in this room. An exquisite mahogany desk and matching a high-back chair face the entrance and the fireplace, above which hangs a framed picture of a windmill perched atop a rocky crag. Situated in the corners of the room are two overstuffed chairs, floor-to-ceiling bookshelves line the southern wall, and a rolling wooden ladder allows one to more easily reach the high shelves. As you open the door, pungent sticks of incense burn around this room's perimeter. Seraphina stares intently at a human skull clutched in her outstretched hand. Now tell me, servant of evil, Seraphina demands of the skull, where do your fellow occultists hide? The skull replies, its teeth chattering. Occultists? How droll. A better question. Where are your manners?
Oh, how rude.
I've got... the book. Let's start with an S.
Interesting.
We interrupt something?
I am attempting
Yeah,
to
it's-
interrogate this skull for answers.
Any luck?
Well, I was gonna ask if you found anything, but apparently you have. Yeah. Any luck on?
This belonged
Finding
to
your-
someone named Elia. I believe to have been a low-level cultist or someone that they had sacrificed. It's giving me a lot of lip, a lot of grief. Can you think of any questions you would like to ask it?
Where's the basement?
Good ass
Yes,
question.
we were
Yeah.
meandering downstairs and we couldn't find
Children told us there's a basement. We didn't see a damn thing.
a way down.
Interesting. Skull, Elia, tell us, where is the basement of this house? Ah, basement! Ah, to go up you must go down! To go down you must go up!
What the fuck does that mean?
The skull just laughs.
Speaking
Are we-
in riddle, don't understand.
Somebody's going down on the thing that came up?
Perhaps we must go up to go down.
Then an up.
Seraphina starts to stroke her chin, like,
So this
Curious.
house is upside down, but it looked right side up from the outside.
Yes, that's a good point, Seraphina.
Seraphina's gonna go to the window again and take a look outside.
You
Make
see,
sure that the ground is down and not up.
you see the exact same thing you saw last time, but from the
I'm
second
on the
story.
same side of the house.
There are.
Is this like a
Except now you see it from
library or
about 10 feet
something?
higher.
I'm 10 feet higher.
Um, is this like a library for like books, or is this
Yep.
like? I'm gonna go-
Any other questions before I lose my spell?
Not that I could think of. I start patting the library looking for stuff.
Where is this artifact? What is it? What are they doing with it? The skull just starts cackling. We wish to impress our glorious Lord, our Lord. And then he cackles even more, and then you can tell that the magic of Seraphina's Speak with the Dead has run its course, but instead of the skull just kind of like going limp and just going bleh, and just like falling back onto the table, instead it cackles in grim amusement and floats into the air, and green flames erupt from it,
Oh!
and some lights just sort of twinkle in around you, and it is time to roll initiative.
Oh.
guessing that's not normal.
boy.
And Seraphina looks very confused. She's like, doesn't usually
Does your
do
spell
this.
Usually. Does your spell usually do this?
No, I've cast Speak with Dead many times. In fact, I could cast it at will. It's kind of my thing. I've never seen it do this before. It must be the priests of Ossibus and their magic. Zonda's gonna get in on this shit this time. The fuck did my turn order go? Did I close it?
Now you did.
Now I did.
Now you did.
I hate when I can't find it, and then I close it by accident, trying to find it. Oh, that's supposed to be hers. Flame skulls. Well, the flame skull gets a 13, and Sarasanda gets a 3 instead of vice versa. Oh,
no.
well. What do you mean these don't have their own initiative button? These came from this adventure. They should. These look like the same. You look pretty good initiative. Looking 27. I know who goes first.
Oh my.
These weird little lights seem very familiar. Like they seem
Yeah,
like the type of
I'd
thing
say-
you have dealt with quite recently.
Yeah.
Sarasanda. I need her thing. Oh my god, why is she a fucking tiefling? I fucking the bio has got just some generic tiefling inquisitor. Inquisitor of the Tome. Alright, will-o-wisps. Yeah, they know the deal. Cool. When I brought that one to the front, changed the color of the background.
Yep.
Zippy zap, zippy zap, zippy zap. He's 2 hit. Disadvantage on Jack. Disadvantage on Seraphina. 14 hit you?
Nope.
Not disadvantage on 17? Yeah, that's... Jack's turn.
Get away from me, Wisp. I'm going to immediately poke the Wisp in front of me. Boom.
18's a miss.
18's a miss.
You stab at it and it darts out of the way.
Right. Damn.
You have a feeling based on their 27 initiative, they are very quick little creatures.
Pretty quick.
Yeah, they're very quick.
boy.
Because I forgot to say it, let's activate that sword, use that action up, and I'm gonna kind of just stay near the Wisp so I don't get attacked. I'm kind of watching the light, and I'm gonna poke at the skull.
Yep.
I don't think my flame rapier is gonna make a difference, but you know what? I'm gonna try. Little college
Sure.
try. I don't get sneak either, so that's only 19. If you include the 7 fire, but they might be resistant.
So 26 is a hit for 12 piercing. The fire damage seems to do absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Oh well.
So you say you don't get the sneak? You would get the sneak because you missed on that first attack.
Oh yeah, I forget that I keep it when I miss. Yeah.
Yeah, it's only
yeah,
on a successful attack. You use it up.
Okay.
19 damage.
That I can't do anything else. Nowhere to go, so I'm here. My action.
That's what I hate when I put 19 instead of minus 19. Brother Nero. You should firebolt that flame skull.
Yeah, right.
Fireball this
Uh,
room, actually.
Yeah.
A lot of books in here. Some of them might even be nice books.
It could be nice books.
Some of them might have pictures, Jack.
Yeah.
Some of them might have hidden flask in them. That's Jack's
The-
motivation. He remembers books.
Although to be fair, the skull may not care about whether the books survive or not when it gets to its
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull the dead on the one that Jack was poking at.
The wisp or the
Seem-
skull?
Was he poking at the wisp?
He
I did
poked
one at the
both.
wisp and one. Yeah, wisp I missed,
Missed
skull I hit.
He missed the wisp and gave up. He went after the skull instead.
Oh, that's balls. No, we'll just do the wisp.
One by Jack.
Toll the dead, toll the dead, toll the dead. There it is. Not having no damage yet.
Has no damage, and it probably failed, but maybe.
DC 20 wisdom save.
Oh, please have some whiz. They have no. That's the Helm Door, so we can get rid of that. 20. I did it.
You did it!
I did it.
The sound of surprise.
I'm used to things not having any whiz.
Mm-hmm.
I'm used to even getting like a really good roll and then being like, doesn't matter.
Good job, Brother Nero.
I'm gonna step back a little bit towards the staircase.
I mean, we all know what Skull's gonna do. We all. I need the ruler tool. Need that's the. There's the. I need a circle. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, it needs to be here. Look at that. All those people and things give me dexterity saving throws. Everybody but Seraphina.
Give dexterity saving throws. You got it.
Good advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Why do I have plus? Oh, it's because I have the ring just in case, right?
You're
Yeah.
also within my aura. Excuse me.
I am just outside, unfortunately.
That's. I'm gonna use my ring of evasion. So I get a pass.
So it is a. Oh, did you say you were doing something, Brother Nero, or are you taking the 12?
I'm taking the 12.
Okay, 12 is a fail. 17. That's a fail.
He passed with his ring.
Okay, so he's gonna take a pass. Jack passed. Zojja passed. It is 32 fire damage on a fail. 16 fire damage on a pass.
And for rogue bullshit, it's 0.
A bunch of these bookcases and books just start. They're just the whole sort of like southern part of this library is now on fire. Seraphina just looks over at Seraphina and is like, "This is not good.
No,
We are kind of
good at
trapped
all."
between a fire and a hard place. This is not good. This is not good at all." Nope,
And a
not
hearth
landed.
place?
And a hard place.
There's a hearth
these-
of the
There's-
library.
There's
right
basically
now.
raging fires kind of all around 17 there,
yes,
and they're trapped up against a wall. I guess you could dive out a second-story window if they really want to.
My sticky notes.
And then the
good-
skull's just gonna kind of like just float about and just chitter.
It's a good thing these houses have good bones.
Especially this house.
Wait, sorry. Was there damage with that deck save?
16.
Okay, thank you.
What APA 32 is.
Usually.
No, I was typing something and then just realized that I didn't actually pay attention to what the damage was. It's
So
been removed.
that's so excited with your crit success.
No, I was sending Coke some stuff.
Thank you.
Hopefully it helps.
17. You feel singed.
Please don't do that.
Seems to be all that skull's fault.
I know. I was trying to decide on how.
Seraphina and fucking Seraphina probably both put a hand up in front of their face. It's right there, right in front of us. Not quite. It's just, it's so close. Fire got real close.
Yeah. Like
Oh, I
lost.
actually forgot to roll for the wisps. Cool boy. Cool boy. These couple of wisps are going to take a teeny bit of damage. Just a little pinch of damage between their resistances and their big decks.
I'm gonna take a
Big
chance,
decks.
and I'm going to try and guide and bolt the flame skull.
Guiding bolt, radiant damage or fire damage?
Radiant.
Radium.
Sounds pretty good for a angry skull.
So, 23 to hit.
23
15
hit.
radiant.
Yep. Zoop. It is still alive. Kinda
Okay, and
bobbing.
so for those that don't know, you get advantage on the next hit on it.
Yep. Next person to hit that skull gets advantage. Probably, I don't know. I was gonna say it's probably gonna be Zojja, but it might.
Oh, it might be worth it just to run in there and just to get that advantage.
We might get pad my number some more.
Right?
Well, no, because if I get advantage, then I could potentially
Yes.
get 2 chances to crit and then potentially smite the shit out of it. But no, I'm gonna go for the will-o-wisp that's attacking you.
Yes. Come into the room. My flame skull. Get close. Everyone just kind of. Everyone get all in. Huddle up. Huddle up. A dad huddle. Middle of this room.
I'm not a dad. That doesn't look good. Oh, never mind.
21 will hit. 17 damage is enough. You just,
Phew.
dissipate.
All right, then I
Thank you.
will go and attack this flame skull with advantage.
Mm-hmm. 17 will hit.
I'm gonna smite that.
Smite it all night.
Yeah, what kind of smite? Big smite?
I'm gonna go level 2 smite,
Medium smite?
and
Medium.
it's undead, right? So
It
4?
sure is.
It sure is.
It is a skull.
Just making sure.
Oh,
Fire.
wow.
Whoa.
That's a whole lot of big damage for the 6 health that it had left.
I know.
You smite it, and it just kind of
You know what?
bounces.
That's
It
fine.
bounces off the fucking floor like a volleyball. And the
Then
flames
I'll move
go
forward
out.
and
it's
bonus
just-
action the little one. One by Jack.
You hit it. Not enough to kill it, but you hit it.
Good enough.
That's the one you should have smited.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Seraphina.
Yeah, I'm going to psychically lash out at both of these creatures using my enchantment bonus of hitting both of them and cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
Ooh.
Intelligence saving throw.
I will look it up.
Yes.
Is there a... I don't know how much of a mind do these things actually have. Cyclic lash out, creature you see within range, target,
like,
blah,
nope.
blah, blah. Must choose unsuccessful target. I don't see anything to disallow
Why?
certain creatures, so sure.
Yeah, I read it a couple of times, making sure that I can actually do it.
That's a fail. That's a fail. Psychic damage?
11 psychic damage to both of them.
Not in this
And they can't
giant-ass
take
list.
reactions.
So this one's dead. Had 2 health left. My will-o-wisp pile. The other one takes 11 damage.
So on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. Only gets one of those.
Oh, Sanda has a parry? That's Telekinetic deflection. Sounds cool. I guess she's
sounds
going.
cool.
She's gonna use her silver longsword. She's gonna force bolt at that fucking thing. Force bolt. Sadly, she does not get. Sadly, she does not get advantage because I crit on the advantage. So she does 4d8 plus 4 force damage. Her force bolt, 24 to hit. Blasts it with 17 points of damage and just evaporates this will-o-wisp. That's it. Except for the part of the library that's on fire, there are no more enemies.
Quickly, we must put out these flames.
Start patting down all the books. Pour a little rum, see the spark. Whoop!
Told you
Step my feet a little faster.
Yeah, you start smacking at the flames with your hand, and now your hands hurt. Now your hands have like first-degree burns all over them.
Ow. I pour rum on them. On the hands.
Oh, I was really hoping you were sick to say the fire.
You wish.
I mean, this is...
Is me cutting off my legs of my own free will not enough for you? Do
No.
you need more masochism?
Absolutely.
Hey,
At every
hey,
opportunity.
rocket fist. Rocket fist.
Well, yeah, there was a rocket fist. You will
The
be...
6 million gold man.
By the time we get to the end of this campaign, you will be less human than fucking 17.
Yep.
That's true.
17 will become a real boy just by default, by you becoming too much robot.
Yup.
Can you have too much robot?
So
Never.
she's gonna like kind of point. Sarasana's gonna point at the big fire engulfing the southern wall. It's like, we should probably do something about that before
Yeah.
it takes this whole house with us.
I have like those old cultist robes in my bag still. I pour my water skin out on the robes and start like smacking the flames down.
It's kind of, they're just soaking into the robes. None of these. She doesn't have any. All of her spells are like psionic based. She has nothing. Nothing.
I have no useful spells to put out water. I have not cone of cold, excuse me, ray of frost. Freeze the fire.
Frostbite.
I
all
could use
got
my
basically
flask of
water skin.
oil and we could really kick this up.
We could have a big bonfire.
You got rum.
Yup.
You know what?
I think
Is
the
there-
oil would do more than the rum.
Magic
Is there a
items
bathroom
will
nearby that I
persevere
could fill up my
through.
trunk?
There doesn't
Magic
seem
items
to
will
be.
persevere
Not that
through
you
mundane
found.
damage.
Hey, can she like suck up the water from the water skin and like hose it on it?
Probably not.
That isn't a very elephant thing.
It is. There's
I
also probably
can-
not that much water in it.
I can take whatever water and shape it and
4
splash it
pints.
on. I have shape water. I don't have create water.
Ah, so Jimmy's an airbender. I mean, a waterbender.
I'll say. You mentioned the cloaks. Yeah, if you go and grab, especially like the servants' cloaks and the cloaks from. There were some damp cloaks downstairs. I'll say that, yeah, if you guys go and grab the damp
The
cloaks.
amount that Jack and I drink, our bladders are probably full all the time.
Oh yeah.
You start
Give a
peeing
good
on the
lead.
books.
Yeah.
17 grabs like
That's
an
not some
armful
cloaks.
of damp cloaks from the cloakroom downstairs. He comes up and it's like that gif from fucking Community where he walks in and the fucking apartment's on fire. But yeah,
Well, like I also like doused it with my water skin, so they're nice and damp.
After a few minutes of kind of panic, you're able to put out the fire so that the rest of the house doesn't burn down. But any books or valuables in this sort of whole bottom half of the library are completely destroyed, unrecoverable.
Unfortunate. You said the bottom half. Anything on the top half?
Well, yeah, because the fireball didn't reach like. Oops,
Mm.
that's a circle. Fireball didn't reach like
But it's
here.
circle.
Alright. Pokey pokey.
Why don't you give me a perception check?
Oh,
Spot
no, he's
hidden
having a
check.
stroke.
30, 20.
Uh,
Jack's been around Brother Nero and everyone else
23.
enough that he would know what magical stuff looks like. Not that he can detect magic, but he knows a lot of scrolls and certain books. A certain ornate detail would be like, I should probably take this to them to examine. You know, he's kind of
yeah, you
keen
see,
on that.
you see just a
I don't
bunch of
detect anything.
like the
magical,
books are
but-
not anything too special. You know, like cultists for dummies and like just a whole bunch of
Jack,
non.
this is for you.
Probably a few books of Spencer's.
Yeah,
You know,
find,
this is
just
not
about to
a
say,
bad
you
idea,
probably find a
17.
handful. There's like a little small section down the bottom, a bunch of books by somebody named Spencer St. Clair.
Oh.
You recognize it as like, hey, that Lady Vi had like a big giant collection of these books. These look like some of the few books that she had.
They must be important if Lady Vi had them.
I randomly grab one to keep to read later.
Yeah, you grab like they all seem to be in various states of repair or disrepair, and almost as if like they came from different people brought them at different times, and it's by no means a full collection. I will just
I'll grab the
roll
nicest
something.
looking one.
Yeah, I'll roll some randomly later off my giant ass list of Spencer's books.
was-
One
I
thing
was
you
waiting
do
for you to-
notice,
sorry.
17 can kind of also help back you up. You guys notice one book that seems really out of place. Like it's kind of weird looking on there's so many buttons in this corner now. Like one of the books on like the shelf here, you see a red book with a black spine, and you're kind of looking at it, and it doesn't look like it's actually a real book. It looks like a fake book.
Oh.
Like something that's
Kinda-
just been like painted or made up to look like a book.
Jack, what do you have here?
I try to pull it up like a book, like pull it out like a book.
When you pull on it, the shelf in front of you kind of swings in.
Oh. Damn, I was actually hoping for like a magical book, not a trap door. I mean, it's nice, but I wanted magic.
It is magic.
Yeah.
You see, this little kind of secret hidey hole, packed with bookshelves, and a chest on the far side.
I ushered to everybody that I found something.
Is it the rod piece?
No, I found something hidden though.
Oh.
You also notice the door seems to be kind of spring-loaded. Like you're kind of having to hold it open as you're like peeking in. It's wanting to like close itself back up.
Jack, allow me. You can hold your book. 17
Yeah,
will go in and take a peeky peek.
I like tuck
you-
the book away.
It's a really tight space, but there's more bookshelves in here with books. The books in here look a fair bit older. Fair bit
Has
more.
it been 10 minutes since we first came in here?
Oh, it is
Like the whole building?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll pop another use on my detect magic rod.
Sure. You don't find anything magical.
Having worked with a lot of traps and spring-loaded things, can I determine like a way to maybe like disengage it by any chance as a roguey person?
You would imagine it's kind of built into the secret door. So you're
Built
just gonna
into
have
the door, okay.
You're just gonna have to either hold this door open or find something or someone else to hold this door open.
Okay, Jack, there's a chest. I
I'll
will
hold
swatch places with you. I will hold the book. You check the chest.
Okay. All right.
Please use a modicum of caution. We cannot afford another fire.
Sure.
Listen, nobody cares what the
holding the
books
door.
are.
I will look again afterwards. Like, I wanted him to check the chest, and
It looks like a wooden chest, iron banded.
What? This map is like a skeleton in it, so I'm a little paranoid.
Don't
Is that
worry
just-
about that.
Is that just flavor? Is there actually a body there?
Nope. Don't worry about it.
Forget about it.
Don't worry about it.
yeah,
Please ignore the desiccated remains hanging out of the mouth of that chest.
I will, considering I've seen
Because
Brother Nero
in this room,
stuck to a chest.
In this
Before-
room, in the real version of Death House, there is a body like in this, like basically like inside the mouth of this chest.
Okay.
That's why it's
I will
depicted like that.
I will still instinctually poke it first because I've seen both of Nero, so I'm gonna
Yep.
poke it with my rapier.
Yep.
What's gonna happen?
You poke it, and it sounds like a wooden chest.
Give it a good once over, kind of like look over it really delicately, see if it's trapped. To any degree.
Give me an investigation check.
Woo!
You don't find any traps. It's not trapped as far as you can tell, but your roll is good enough for you to tell that it is probably locked. You do see a little keyhole, and it would probably require something to get that lock open. Maybe a key, maybe a little picky pick.
Little picky pick. 17 didn't tell me there was anything magical, so I'm gonna assume there's no magical on the lock, so I will lockpick it.
Okey-dokey.
That's almost a 20.
Easy lock.
I just picture
Peruse some of the remaining book titles while they're dinking around over there. Books and not books. Locks, chests are not Brother Nero's forte.
Yeah.
No.
Well, yeah, all the books out here in the library, the ones that aren't completely
Damaged.
burnt beyond recognition, all just seem like pretty nondescript, normal-ass books. It sounds like the more
Brother
interesting
Nero-
books are probably in that secret room.
Brother Nero likes getting stuck to chests, not opening them.
So you pop this thing open, and when you do, poison-tipped darts shoot out from the spring-loaded mechanism attached to the lid's underside. Each creature, 10 feet. Oh yeah, so it's gonna get you, and it's gonna get 17.
Can I reflect dodge missiles this?
I'm gonna say
I don't
no.
know if I
but
can.
I'm gonna say your hands are firmly clasped on the top of this lid as you're flipping it up to be like, ooh, goodies. You're just getting a face full of darts, and some of them are flying past your face and getting 17, who's standing there holding the door open for you. So each of you are going to take 3 piercing damage, and I need you both to give me Constitution saving throws.
Is it poison?
It is poison.
I get advantage.
Well, that's not a good thing. 24 is good. So you're going to take 12 points of poison damage, 17. Jack is going to take, or sorry, not 12, 11. Jack is going to take 22 points of poison damage and is poisoned.
I'm gonna. Can I uncanny dodge that for half damage? I see it technically.
I don't know.
Trying to do?
Trying to uncanny
Dodge
dodge the
chest.
poison.
Well, I was gonna uncanny dodge, which just halves the damage taken of anything that I can see within. I think was it 60 feet of me.
Well,
or
you definitely
whatever?
saw the dart hit you, so I'll say you probably can.
Okay.
So it would be 325. It would be 25 total damage.
Right, and then yeah, I'll have that, which would be 12.
Because you
Sorry, is it
you didn't roll high enough on your investigation to see the trap beforehand, but you definitely saw it as it was shooting you in the face.
As it was shooting you in the mouth.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, 25, and I'll have that. Okay.
So inside the chest that you worked so hard to open, you find 3 blank books with black leather covers that are worth 25 gold apiece. You find 3 spell scrolls that have bless, protection from poison, LOL, and spiritual weapon. And you
Scoop it all
also
up?
find, it's not in this one, but I'm gonna put it in. You also find a piece of paper. It seems to be like a deed, like a deed for a property. Talks about it lists a windmill. This is like up in east in the mountains east of Vallaki. And it's been the property's been signed over to Gustav and Elizabeth Durst.
Interesting. Well, I don't really care about that. Let's go. I will still scoop up everything and
Sure. You're now
bring
the
it
proud
to-
owner. You now have the deed to a windmill.
Fantastic. Right next to my boat, and I bring out the goodies and like, woo! I got goodies. I lay the scrolls. And
Jack probably walks out
books on
looking
the
like
table.
a fucking like when a dog gets a hold of a porcupine.
Yeah.
Pincushion.
Just needles all sticking out of his face.
Completely ignoring it. Like, don't look at it. Like,
He's kind of
"Look
like
at all the
he's
loot I
like
got."
throwing up on himself a little bit from the now that he is poisoned. He's like, look what I found, guys.
Don't worry, guys. It's okay. I found something. Check it out. There you go.
Seraphina, out of curiosity, kind of pokes her head in. It's like, all these books, fiend summoning rituals. Well, we are certainly on the right track. This must be the place.
Does it mean anything to you?
There's nothing in here that is not. These are more beginner texts, some of the more simpler things, but if you wanted to get started in some cult and cultist evil activity, these are the books you would want to start with. Summoning lesser fiends and learning their names and so on and so forth. I do suspect that this is the right place then.
Seraphina's
He's like,
gonna overlook the spell scroll of bless and be like, this would be very good to learn. I'm going to. Is it okay if
not
I
a
take
wizard
this
spell.
one?
It's
We
a
just went over this at the
cleric.
beginning of the session. If
a
it's not a
cleric
wizard spell or something like that, you cannot take it.
Yup.
You cannot learn it, sorry.
Yes.
Right.
Cleric.
What did the skull say? Down to go up to go down. You went down and you did not find this basement downstairs? No entrance to it?
No, we were quite thorough in checking for any way that could lead to a basement, but we failed to find anything.
Perhaps we must go up to go down then.
Shall we continue
Apparently.
on? Weren't there some rooms to the what would be below us here? Or Phew.
Zojja, did you get everything in that bag that we got out of that crate? The scrolls and the other stuff.
I missed on what one of the scrolls was. I have bless and protection of poison.
Less protection from poison and spiritual weapon.
That's
Spiritual
right.
weapon. And I think it was like 50 gold worth of like what 2 books or something. Something
75.
Free
smaller.
books at 25 each.
Yeah, 75
Oh.
gold worth of books.
Oh. I stand corrected.
What is the old DC to find that? Oh, no, there is no old DC to find that trap, because in the original Death House, that guy that is the body that is in the chest already found the trap for you and died from the poison.
Yup.
And you just kind of pull him out and, like, take the stuff. There's no body this time.
Is there any way to?
It'd been funny if it
So
was
did you-
Jack's body. I should have made that a paralyzing potion so that Jack goes limp and fell into the chest, mimicking the artwork in the thing.
That would have been funny. Jack kind of is coughing as looks to Brother Nir and Zojja because he's been healed. Is there anything you could do to kind of? And he kind of points at like the giant swollen green pustules that look like
How long were you
infected
poisoned for?
zits.
An hour or a minute?
I have no
Definitely
idea.
more than a minute, because it's been more than a minute.
Hmm.
He doesn't look like he's getting any better on his own.
So is this something your paladin skills can take care of?
Yeah, I'll give him 5 points.
Let's
I
see
have-
if she was sitting at her desk or not.
I have an ability called Implode. Perhaps I could use that to heal you.
Oh, that would work.
It-
Oh, definitely work.
That
Jack
sounds like
definitely
something
does
the Lady of
self-destruct.
Pain. Sounds like something the Lady of Pain wanted to do to me. I'm gonna
What
pass
is
on that
this? Each creature in the 20-foot radius where it's centered on a point the Inquisitor can see must make a Constitution saving throw or take 31 points force damage, have the prone condition, and be moved to the unoccupied space closest to the sphere's center. Oh, so you
Oh,
just fucking blows up an area, sucks everybody into the center, and knocks them prone. That's a pretty good ability.
Yeah,
That's a pretty good.
yeah, it is.
Fucking psionics. So where
It's easier
to?
for you to dump. Easier for you to dump 5 HP from lay on hands than it is for me to. Oh, 'cause it's not easier. Resource efficient.
Yes.
No. Well, I'm gonna go open the store.
Seems to be some sort of conservatory.
Ooh.
A harpsichord and bench fill this elegant hall's southwestern corner. On the opposite side of the room, a large standing harp rests near the room's fireplace. Upholstered chairs line the walls.
I haven't seen a harp in some time. I used to be really good at playing these things. I kind of stand behind it, wrap my arms around it, and start plucking the strings to try and make sweet music.
Sure, yeah. Sounds pretty nice, pretty in tune. Once you kind of now that you're looking at it like real close, you can see very very intricate small carvings of well-dressed skeletons kind of adorn this harp.
What?
Oh.
Oh, that's morbid. There's skeletons adorning this harp.
It's kind of cool, actually.
I go check the piano and see if there's the same kind of imagery on it.
No, doesn't seem to be. You would
I
probably
sit
notice.
down and attempt to play it.
You would notice that there are stained glass wall hangings as well, depicting beautiful men, women, and children singing and playing instruments. Give me a performance roll. See how bad your piano is. See if you remember all the piano lessons Mother taught you.
Right.
You'd be such a pianist.
That's
Yeah,
not bad.
Not a bad pianist.
Middling.
There's a few,
It's exactly
few
what
off
your
notes
mother would
here and
say.
there. Definitely wouldn't want Mother to let you see that you've grown out of practice.
Mm.
Be very
Yeah, I
disappointed.
guess I'm gonna have to learn up on that again.
A room where they must have practiced their musics together. It's a family.
This seems to be a very well-off, cultured family. Hopefully we're able to help those poor children and save their parents.
Your little beep boop rod still going?
Should be. I just had it on.
Nothing
Any beep
magical in
boop
here.
magic?
Nope.
No?
I think so.
Shall we continue on upstairs then, Brother Nero?
Oh, you
Nope.
might as well.
Is the rod
Gotta
of
go up
seven
to go
pieces
down to go
showing
up.
anything, or is it still whirling?
It's still kind of pointing this way and that. It seems kind of confused. The interior of this house is confusing it.
Well, up it is.
Uppies.
No, she's not here.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I've been cursed with that, so now every time someone says up, I think of uppies, and that has
Nice.
forever permeated my brain. So,
She would be
Thank you for
very
that.
pleased to hear that.
As you guys are starting to head upstairs, Sarasan is like, by any chance, did any of you bring holy water with you?
I have some.
looks to
How
Brother
many?
Nero.
I know I have some in my priest's pack.
I hold up the bottle of rum. and
Otherwise, we may
offer-
have to deal with
offer her
that
some.
skull again sooner rather than later.
I have 2 things of holy water.
I thought I had holy water. I was damn near certain I did, but apparently I don't.
Wow.
I thought we did, and then I'm like, wait, no, we've got that from in the tower for
Hold on. A great priest of Tyr doesn't have holy water? That's as bad as a captain not having a. Oh.
I take a
Oh.
piss and holy water comes out. Oh, ye of little faith. Let's see the boat come out of you,
I don't know.
Jack.
Is that canon?
Oh, no.
DM, is his piss holy?
What do you do to test if holy water's holy or not?
You better taste it, Jack. There's only one way to find out.
There's only one.
You've got to put it on undead.
You have to. It's all about faith. If you believe the water is holy, then it must be holy.
Definitely no reaction to the undead at all. Definitely not. Brother Nero, you should totally try to pee on the next skull. I would love to see that.
Well, if you do think that we are going to be in and out of here within an hour, then it's probably not something we have to worry about.
Pack is run low on supplies. I did not restock on rations. We did not shop. I'm plumb out of holy water.
Trying.
Zojja, my dear, would you mind going and holy water in the shit out of that skull's remains, so it does not trouble us further?
The one downstairs.
The only flame skull we've come across. I'll go into the next room where the flame skull we haven't fought yet is, and then come back.
Okay.
She's doing that. Yeah, Zojja goes back downstairs, dumps the holy water on the skull. It just kind of like skitters back and forth a bit, and then just kind of melts and crumbles. She comes back
Take
upstairs.
that, bitch.
There is no more flame skull down there. More flame skull to come back in an hour. And just start setting the house on fire.
Hit that.
You just shut the door.
Yeah.
Doors, more doors.
Doors are made of wood. It is a literal skull breathed in flame.
I'm gonna go to the door and start opening.
Calm down.
It still remembers.
Start searching.
You
Got a bedroom.
This bedroom contains a large bed, 2 nightstands, and a large mirror. A double door fitted with stained glass windows opens onto a balcony. One of the nightstands has been knocked over, and one of the windows has been smashed.
Oh. There any like say footprints or anything like that, or signs of someone who's evidence of like a break-in?
Give me an investigation check.
Investigation. Straight D20 roll. 19.
Yeah, you're kind of looking this thing up over, and you think, the disarrayed nightstand, broken window. You think it's recent signs of a struggle. There's rainwater on the floor around the broken window, indicating that it probably occurred maybe within the last few hours or so.
Mm-hmm. Someone has been here recently. Signs of a struggle.
Nero, we need to use caution if there may be enemies afoot.
Peeping out there, little balcony. Secondary little room out meow.
That's the balcony. Oh,
Out there,
you do see. Well, yeah, you can see through the window. There's a nursery of some kind. Since why don't you give me a survival check, Brother Nero? You are the Mr. Investigator.
Investigate poorly.
Yeah. That's all you get.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you get.
Looks like a nursery. Is it empty? A crib? Signs of recent baby? Does it smell like baby? Like that fresh baby smell?
The fresh baby diaper pail smell?
I guess
no.
I wonder what this is supposed to be in this. Because, this predates the baby. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, you would see like a crib covered with like a hanging black shroud. You sort of part the shroud to see if there's a baby inside. You find a tightly wrapped baby-sized bundle. Just in the middle of the crib.
Baby-sized bundle.
Yep.
I'm gonna reach into it and like pull the blanket down where like a baby face would be in the bundle. Be like leaning his head back, like a little worried the whole time he's doing so. Like, ugh.
As you kind of slowly pull it down, it turns out there's nothing there. It's just a bundle of like blankets wrapped up. No baby.
Nobody put baby in this corner. I like shake the bundle so it doesn't look like a. I shake
Yeah,
it out
you
like you're
undo-
shaking a bundle of laundry. Yeah,
You
I
undo
the
it.
baby shape. No baby shape.
So just gonna open the door in front of her.
Sure. Dusty shelves line the walls of this room. A few of the shelves have folded sheets, blankets, old bars of soap on them. Linens, other household goods. A suspicious-looking broom leans up in the far corner.
We're just talking about that.
I'm gonna grab a bar of soap.
Yep.
Hey, Jack,
Jack.
you might need this.
Oh, thank you. And I put it next to my little pouch with the book for Occultist for Dummies. I'll use both of these. Maybe not at the same time, but I'll find a time for it. Thank
You
you.
can have a bath with this and clean yourself with
A
soap
book and a
while
bath.
reading the book.
Sounds like a lady's good time. Book and a bath. 50 strokes of washing.
Oh dear.
Aura of menace radiates from the broom in the corner that Zojja's.
Yep, I walk
Yeah.
right on fucking past it, sunshine. Right on past it. To another door.
I'm assuming the last broom killed you. I'm assuming.
Almost.
Got real fucking close to killing my Oathbreaker paladin.
Yep. It was
My hulking menace
versus-
of a figure.
Hey, a
Luke versus
paladin
the
lost to a broom?
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Oh my god, no wonder it's legendary. Maybe Jack needs to keep this broom. Maybe I'll take it. That's a good looking broom. No, I'm joking. That's a great idea though.
As you kind of like as you look in there and step towards the broom, it's almost as if like the chamber starts getting darker and darker the closer to this room you get. Closer to this broom you get.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's a very powerful broom.
Where are you
Obviously.
going? You're going up to this room. Burgundy
Moving.
drapes cover the windows of this large bedroom. Furnishings include a 4-poster bed, a matching pair of wardrobes, and a vanity with a jewelry box. A portrait of a man and woman hangs over the fireplace. A parlor in the southwestern corner contains a table and 2 chairs. You can also see the dumbwaiter.
Is
Well,
it?
smart one?
So the dumbwaiter was down at the bottom in the kitchen, right?
Correct.
Yeah, but you see like
Yeah.
the little hatch for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
dumbwaiter.
It's just the hatch.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. The broom seems pretty normal to me.
Why don't you go take a look?
Go on in.
It looked kind of almost demonic.
Cleaning is not my forte. I did my time in the churches.
I
Now-
don't think Seraphina's ever touched a broom.
Well, she might have tripped on one once.
That's what Mage Hand is for.
Look
That's
in the
also what,
dumbwaiter.
that is also what the help is for.
Yes.
Look in the dumbwaiter.
Help
Just look
for-
down towards the kitchen, see if there's anything obstructing it along the way, or
Nope.
just
You
like
look-
a path down to the kitchen.
2-foot by 2-foot shaft heading all the way down. This also seems to be the top of the dumbwaiter shaft. This chamber here does not
Doesn't
go
go
up
any
higher. No. You know there is a floor above, just based on the windows on the outside of the house. But
Another balcony over here.
lots of little balconies in this house.
Is there a jewelry box? I'm just gonna thumb through it, see if there's anything ornamented, anything. I don't know. He's not gonna steal the jewels or anything like that, but see if there's anything
What?
with a symbol on
You
it.
guys
or...
kept saying you wanted money to be buying all these magic items. Keep putting money in
Sticky
front of
fingers
you.
over here.
Luke
Yeah.
does. Brother Nero doesn't care. That's the difference.
Yeah, you
This
kind of.
money
Look at
gives
the new
power.
armor.
The jewelry box itself is made of silver with gold filigree. You imagine the box is probably worth about 75 gold. Contains 3 gold rings worth 25 gold apiece, and a platinum necklace with a topaz pendant that is worth 750 gold.
Ooh, some jewelry here, Jack.
I
You like
go over
shiny
here,
baubles?
unapologetically just go up to it, grab the whole thing, and just like look at Zojja and just open it up and just dump it into the bag.
Just shrug, like.
I don't think Zojja's gonna let you open her bag. You'd have to give it to Zojja to put in the bag.
Well, I'm assuming
You'd
just,
have
like,
to put it in your own bag.
well, you got the bag of holding.
I know. If you give it to me like a couple days from now, I probably wouldn't even realize
I don't care
it.
how good of friends you are with any woman. You think you can just walk up, stick your hand in her purse? That shit ain't happening. You're not gonna get in that hand
I'm
back
not
if you try and do that.
I'm
Yeah.
grabbing it and going to dump it, assuming that she's got like it open for the loot. Because why would you say no to shiny?
I just put back $2,500 worth of silverware.
She
But
is
it's gold.
she is definitely not standing there with the mouth of the bag wide open, like
That's what I
outstretched
was
towards
thinking.
you. Why would she be like that?
Why wouldn't she?
Because we're not thieves.
Like I said, if you give it to me in a couple days, I'd probably like, oh, okay, here you go, thanks.
Once again, this still does not look like a basement.
Jack
of
puts the
sorts.
jewelry box back.
Nope.
Smokes a cigarette out here, noir style.
Sandra's gonna open the door.
Desks.
Like, I do not like the looks of that room. Something gives me the heebie-jeebies about it.
Be real careful with brooms. Splinters you can get. That's just a start.
Is that rug that Brother Nero's now standing on actually look like that?
Sure,
A tiger?
sure.
Like Toiga.
Well, I wouldn't.
With
I
a
don't know
Nero.
if it's a tiger. It's probably more bear. I don't know.
Would I look dapper if I were to wear that as a cloak?
Oh, that's a great idea.
I don't know if it would suit your eye sockets.
No, it is. It is a tiger skin rug. Okay. Had to go back to the
It's
old
very
book.
exotic for here.
There's more details in the old book than there is in the new book.
17. I think it would look very dapper on you.
It's like
Yeah.
it's
I'm
like when
gonna-
you go to
I'm gonna check
IKEA,
this door.
you take the fucking like $20 lambskin rug, little small one, you throw it on yourself, pretend to be like a Viking.
Yeah, you're Hercules with
Yeah.
the Nemean lion pelt.
Yeah, like a little role play,
And the pelt happens to have a scar on its cheek for the headpiece.
Yeah, the battle.
What are you looking in that room there?
Yeah, I'm gonna open this door.
Find some sort of bathroom. This dark room contains a barrel under a spigot in the east. I don't even know anymore. I'm just gonna say the eastern wall. I don't care. A wooden clawfoot tub and a small iron stove with a kettle resting atop it.
Kettle in the bathroom.
To heat up the
I'm gonna
water.
go over to.
Eat
I'm
the
gonna
water.
go over to the
Yeah.
You don't. There's no
kettle
hot
and-
water tap.
Sorry, that was my millennial showing. I apologize.
I'm gonna go over to the kettle and hold my hand near it to see if it's still warm.
Nope. It is cold.
Hey Jack, you know that bar of soap? Yeah, you could use it over here.
Oh. Sweet. I put the bar of soap in the bathtub, start slathering up, getting the water bubbly.
But
Did the
water.
stairs stop
You-
at this floor?
you'd
Or
have
they
to-
keep going up.
You'd have to fill up the water. You got to start a fire in the wood burning thing to heat up the kettle.
don't-
Start heating up
don't-
kettles of water to put in this thing. If you want
I
to take a
don't
bath,
need-
it's probably going to take you an hour.
I
Yep.
don't
At
need the hot
least.
water. I don't need the hot water. I'll just fill up the water and I'll take a whore bath where you kind of like just put a little water in your hand with soap and kind of rub down a little
Yep.
bit.
Oh yeah,
Rinse it
yeah
off.
you get, that'll take you like 5 minutes then.
A sick bath.
Yeah, exactly. Sick bath. Yep.
A sponge bath.
Sponge
Yeah.
bath with some ice cold water.
Yeah. I mean,
Good
Jack's
for the
used to
skin.
cold water. I mean,
Yeah.
he gets smacked by the cold ocean all the time.
I
So
don't think anybody. Did anybody open the? I don't even have
This
a-
last little door. Schma?
yeah, that's the closet.
Yeah.
I would imagine there's just clothes.
Clothes.
Has anybody checked the dumbwaiter to see if it goes up any further?
It does not go up anymore.
Nope.
I peeked my head in.
Okay.
Yep.
I missed that part.
It's okay.
Yeah, you would probably that closet would just lead to some nice clothes, rich people clothes, rich for Barovia.
So like a nice cloak for 17.
There's probably a nice
eyeball
cloak.
on the rug.
no. We can't take anything. Remember?
No. I just
No.
asked.
We can't take.
There's a difference between robbing them of all their valuables and borrowing a cloak for your soiled.
How do you know that they're even alive?
Well, their children are outside.
Yep.
The children said,
said
that their
people went
parents
in.
sent them out.
Jack just
Sarasonda
kicks the ground.
She sits on one of the chairs at the table. She
Yes,
said
let's
she
move
sits
on.
at the vanity. She kind of like looks at herself in the mirror, but
Did
I'm
the
gonna-
stairs continue going up?
nope.
No, they don't.
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna look around this armor and I guess candelabras or sconces or whatever.
Definitely, you can definitely tap on the
General
armor and ask if
perception.
anybody's home.
No, I don't do that. Learn my lesson from the last time.
This is the suit of armor that usually
17.
attacks people. First mate
Everybody go.
suite
Do I see anything?
15. Nope. You are pretty certain that, that this suit of armor is actually just a normal suit of armor.
Use the
You kind of look up above you at the low ceiling and the big chandelier that's kind of hanging over you, and it's looking like the chandelier kind of wants to start some shit, but it's kind of like, maybe not. Chandelier's
use
kind of
the
the chandelier's thought better of it, and it's like, pacing wise, I think I'm just gonna not bother.
Bust out.
use the Eye of Vecna. Use an action to.
It does it anyways.
Effectively use the
Work a wing
effectively
chandelier.
use it like a ring of X-ray vision. Try and like look up to see if I can see the attic.
Oh god, this fucking chandelier.
Oh
has
God,
gone
what's
out.
that? It's a chandelier.
That was the chandelier. It was the chandelier encounter I had planned for the top of the stairs. I decided to just skip the one of just the random ass extra encounters I throw in here and there, and it's like, if I want to use it, I'll use it. If I don't, I don't.
Yep. Gotta have shit on the GM layer all the time. Yeah, ring of X-ray vision using the Eye of Vecna to see through. Try and look up, see through the ceiling to the attic, or to like look around. So there's an attic. We know there's an attic. The dumbwaiter doesn't go up. The stairs don't go up. We can't find the attic, and we can't find the basement. So their existence is doubtful at this point to Brother Nero. So he's gonna look around utilizing what he has in his face.
Vision can penetrate 1 foot of stone. Common metal. Yeah, you can kind of. Also, is that one of the the cast? Is that like one of the things you have to like expend spell
No.
slots for?
It's not. You can use an action to see if you were wearing a ring of X-ray vision. You can end this effect as a bonus action. It does not take any of the charges
Okay.
that go for the spells and shit that I
Just
get.
check.
Yeah, I had to check too because I
Just-
couldn't remember.
Because I know you've been very careful to not ever use any of the charges of your eye yet.
I have the one spell I've wanted to utilize from it. Dominate monster was real close a few times.
Dummy
It's almost like you're paranoid. Something bad's gonna happen if you start using those charges.
Nah.
Hasn't had a need to use them.
Yeah, foot of stone, inch of common metal, 3 feet of wood or dirt. So you're able to see. You can kind of see up through the floor. It's tough. Like there's enough material there that you're not really. You're not getting a really good read on it, but you can definitely tell there is another floor above. Swinging your eyes around, though, you can also see that inside. You can see that inside this area here, this chunk of wall beside the stairs, there seems to be a chamber with a staircase that goes up.
Side the stairs, like schma.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
mysterious 5-foot by 15-foot chunk of inaccessible wall between the nursemaid's bedroom and the hallway. It seems to be you can tell that there's a chamber beyond there, and you see stairs that go up to the next floor above.
Start groping around on the outside of the room, and if I don't feel anything, then I'll go on the inside of the room. And try and like,
yeah,
rub
you
my
start
hands along the
groping
walls.
around it, and you don't see it. Zojja, why don't you give me a survival check?
Okay.
Oh no.
I imagine you've kind of passed this knowledge on to everybody else, or you keeping it to yourself?
Yeah, but-
I'm looking around with my eye. I haven't passed any of that on yet. I'm
Oh,
just kind of
okay.
rubbing my hands
That's
along
fine.
the
So-
wall like this.
That's
Zojja
okay.
doesn't know shit.
That's okay. The misprompted thing from Zojja didn't see shit anyways. Doesn't matter. But yeah, you definitely see. You see that there's, but by the time you kind of get into here, like your thing fades away. But you're like, yeah, there's definitely a room behind this wall here. Behind this, there's a cavity in there with stairs.
There's something here. Start walking along the wall there, like rubbing my hands along it.
Why don't you give me another survival check, Brother Nero?
There's my button.
I should
Better.
I should introduce pushing rolls in D&D. That could help.
That's actually not a bad idea.
So yeah, you with renewed vigor, and you kind of remember all the smashed stuff, the signs of struggle. You kind of go back over it, look, and you see now Zojja has an earring.
Yeah, what the hell happened there?
Zojja's earring is counting down.
Oh no, she's gonna explode.
Zojja is now a bomb, apparently.
Just an elephant bomb. No.
Oh no.
But you do see little scrapes and wet smudges and footprints that seem to lead. You see like a very, very faint tracks that seem to lead from the sign of the struggle to right in front of this mirror. This big full-length mirror hanging on the wall.
Something about this mirror. Like run my hands along
Mary.
it. Like look behind it. Red rum, red rum, red rum.
Why don't you give me an investigation check with advantage?
With adv. Shite.
That's good enough. Yeah, you figure out that this mirror is a secret door.
Find a way to open it.
Oh yeah, you seem to be able to kind of just push it open. And,
Pop it open.
Where do I put this door?
Looky what I found.
Looky, I got hooky.
Ooh.
You find stairs that go up.
Good job, Brother Nero.
The way up. The way down is up. And the way up is through the mirror.
Ah, very
Start
good,
heading
Mr.
upstairs.
Nero. Now I can drag you all one at a time into this next teeny tiny room.
I listen at the door at the top of the stairs.
You don't hear anything.
Then I open the door quietly. If
Give me a stealth roll.
quietly as I can. But then I just go through.
Give me a stealth roll.
Mine is at disadvantage. Oh, natural one.
Oh, yeah. Creak!
Like wincing the whole way, like, oh, damn it. I start advancing. More doors. I'll just say behind me.
Mordor?
Mordor.
Lots more doors. Still no sounds of anyone. A little more hesitant now, knowing there was signs of a struggle below and that we found a secret pathway to lead us somewhere else in this house.
Mm-hmm.
Zojja, do you smell anything?
Peanuts.
Probably smells Jack.
I
That's
used
fair.
soap earlier.
On part of you. It's like washing a turd.
Oh.
At least
Wow.
at least I have a boat, Mr. No Holy Water.
Talking about, he has a
Two
boat.
brothers near. Yeah, I have a boat. You know I have a boat, Jack.
Where's your boat?
It's in the Astral Sea. Captain Inda.
My boat's in Neverwinter.
All right. High
You boys
five.
are done
We have
investing your-
boats.
So you either
Flesh
both have
penises.
boats or you both don't have boats.
That's right.
My boat's out in the Astral Sea.
It's the great Schrodinger's boat.
Open the
Nero
door.
definitely has a house, though.
This door. I
That
opened
is
this
true.
door, but it's locked.
Yeah, that door seems to be locked.
Try harder.
Jiggle it hard. I'm gonna work my way down to the next door.
Now he's gonna
Come
make
back
Jack.
to it.
He's gonna make Jack do it.
Open this door. Welcome.
He touched it, so I'm assuming it's all right. I will attempt to lockpick the door.
Sure. Brother Nero finds a room with a narrow bed, nightstand, a rocking chair, an empty wardrobe, and a small iron stove. This would be like a spare bedroom. Yeah, 28 is plenty. It's unlocked now.
Roll a 5 or under to be under a 20, which is crazy. Rogues are stupid when they get you like expertise on stuff. It's just stupid high.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's broken. Expertise in general is fucked. Look at my persuasion. Plus 15.
And
Yeah.
That's Spencer's persuasion, and that's like plus 13. And he's like a few
Yep.
levels lower than you guys. Good old expertise. Yep, you've unlocked the door. You heard it click.
I tossed this room, see if there's anything interesting.
Yeah,
in
that
it.
doesn't seem to be. It's pretty empty.
Oh,
You find this bedroom contains 2 small wood frame beds, a toy chest, and a dollhouse. A perfect miniature replica of this dreary mansion. Ignore the 2 child-sized corpses on the ground.
Yeah.
okay.
Just put a rug over that.
Interesting. Do I perceive anything about the dollhouse that's different from when I walked through the house previously? Like, is there anything like an extra door or like maybe an extra couch in a room?
Why? Give me an investigation.
Jack, I would like to assist you on that as well because this is very interesting.
Please do.
Maybe we can find the way down. Never mind.
How did I roll better than you?
Because the number on your dice is higher.
Well, yeah, no, I'm saying, but I -1. I just expected.
Yeah,
always
the
to
2
be
of you
like
kind of
4.
poke around this dollhouse, and you're not sure. I mean, there's a lot
rather
of rooms.
confusing.
It's a pretty big dollhouse, and there's so many rooms in this house, and it just confuses you. You look back. You thought you saw a couple of children's corpses, but you're like, oh no, it's just a rug.
Just a rug.
It would just look
Stuck in
kind
the
of
light.
funny.
What an interesting design.
Ignore the big lumps under it.
The child size.
Ignore the 12-year-old and 8-year-old fucking size desiccated corpses. Although it would have really been fun to possess Jack with either Rose or Thorn, like the original one.
You want to possess me, don't you?
If you watch my bossy.
I could turn you into a crying coward with Thorn's spirit.
He could make you cut off your legs again.
Oh, my arm to go get the robo arm.
I popped this door open in front of me.
You pop the door.
the door.
Looks like a storage room. Seems to be packed with old furniture draped in white sheets.
Couches and chairs and shit.
Yeah.
I go look under this one. The chair.
You look under that one, and this seems to be like a big, crate, kind of a storage crate, and there are a whole bunch of thick clothing, winter clothing, cold weather gear type things. There's a whole pile of it in this box, in various sizes.
Lots of thick padded cold weather gear here.
Yeah,
worried
basically
about
jackets and pants or whatever the cold weather gear actually is in D&D.
Maybe Seraphina should take some of that. She is a little delicate.
She's always cold.
You guys find
Awesome.
anything?
She's a lizard.
What
You
are
guys find anything
talking
in that
about?
other
I'm
room that
fine.
you opened up?
We found a dollhouse.
Quite
that's
toasty, actually.
Exact replica of this house. Strangely enough, Brother Nero.
Seems to be.
Well, that's weird
Yeah.
as
The
hell.
best of our investigation skills.
Did it have everything that we found so far, including the weird secret door that brought us up to this level?
Not too sure. It was a little much. Maybe you're.
So many rooms.
Many rooms.
How many rooms? Yeah, that's the wrong way. All right, let me have a look at this doll.
Exactly. So many rooms.
Kneel down. look in the dollhouse. I'm like, okay, kitchen, servants' quarters. Is the weird little hallway that brought us up here? Little staircase, hidden door.
Yeah, you find that. Seems to be intricately detailed. Give me an investigation check.
We haven't been everywhere up on the top floor yet, so it's like, oh, this is not a place. We don't know that.
You're like, I don't remember. It's like, I don't remember this strange pool. It's like, oh, that's just some rum that Jack spilled on the dollhouse.
An interesting feature I would like to have in my next house. Maybe I'll get that put in the house in Neverwinter. Jack, what about your house in Neverwinter?
A jacuzzi of rum in the boat with mermaids is the way.
Talk about a hot toddy.
Oh,
Anytime there's any kind of waves or swell, it's just gonna spill all the rum out of it.
It just mixes with the seawater and it's fine. It gives it flavor and character.
No, because it goes out into the seawater on the outside of the boat and then it doesn't come back.
We have magic that will just infinitely produce rum. We'll get the whole ocean drunk. You will not deflate my fantasy. I will put magic in that shit.
Realistically, it's just the magic's on Jack, and he thinks everything's rum.
Oh, it's illusionary magic.
Says the only person on the 4th floor of this house that can't do any magic.
I mean, boy.
I guess we'll come down to this door and open it up.
You see a room containing a narrow bed, a nightstand, a writing desk, and a rocking chair. Otherwise, this room is empty.
Anything on the desk?
Nope. There in case you want to write something, though.
I'm gonna use my stupid eye again and look up to see if there's a further, like, are we at the top of the house kind of thing? Gotta go up to go down?
I missed what you said before. Do you only get it once a day, or can you do it multiple times?
That is unlimited, apparently. I'll double check the random thing I found on Google is unlimited, but I'll check the item, but because I have True Sight unlimited, so I imagine this is very similar.
It is an eye of a god, so
yeah,
would kind of try.
Yeah, you can use an action to see as if you were wearing a ring of X-ray vision. You can end this effect as a bonus action. No limitation. And it gets into like the spells I can cast with the eye, as well as the properties of the eye and the hand together. Yeah. I'll like look up, looking for like, the next floor above us, if such a thing exists, or if imagine we're in like the attic.
Yeah, so you turn on detective vision.
Yeah. Magnum PI.
And you're like walking around.
Yeah, I go back in like the rooms that were like a mist, like I'll look out onto the patio and whatnot. And because it's a minute, but if it dies out, I'll just pop it back up.
Give me a perception check.
Looking at things check. Dirty 20.
It's so faint. You can't really make it out. You hear like just the faintest whisper. You can't really tell where it's coming from. Every time you kind of turn a corner, it just always seems to be like right there, like right on top of you. Almost as coming from like inside your head. As you were walking around with this X-ray vision on.
Yes. I'm like, I think it's like in the room with the dollhouse, and I walk in like 17. I like stick my face in the dollhouse, looking for whatever's making the sound. And you hear that?
As you're kind of looking around, your X-ray vision kind of blinks out, and as soon as it does, the whispering seems to stop.
What the hell? Hold on a minute. I turn it back on.
Whispering comes back.
I turn it off.
The whispering goes away.
I turn it back on.
Each time you turn it on, too, you also notice there's like a spiral staircase in the wall in front of you.
Hey, son of a bitch. I'm too focused on the whispers, like on, off, on, off.
Yeah, that's why it takes you a few tries to even notice that it's there, because you're like, huh, how come there's like a whispering kind of noise when I turn these Vecna effects on? It's weird.
Well, you guys hear that?
De Niro, what are you talking
They definitely
about?
do not
What are
hear
you
that.
talking about?
I don't
No,
hear anything.
no, it's nothing. Nothing. Thought I heard something. Must have been the creaking of the floorboards. There's the staircase in that wall beyond. Hidden in the walls. I can see it. I tap my eye.
Which
Brother
eye?
Nero, I do not see anything.
17, pat the wall.
I tap my
Fondle
regular
it.
eye. Oh, God!
Okay, I'll pat the wall.
Fondle that wall.
Give me a
Caress
pat the
the
wall
brick.
check with advantage.
Is that perception or investigation?
I say investigation. A lot of investigations on this fucking list they keep giving me, so I'm gonna keep rolling with it.
27?
Oh,
27?
yeah. Oh yeah, you are absolutely positive that this is a wall.
Fuck yeah. Wall check.
You've never been
Brother Nero,
more certain
there's
of
a
anything
wall.
in your life that this is a wall. A solid wall.
That's a wall. Behind it is a staircase, I assure you.
Perhaps on either side, in either of the rooms?
I'll go check in the storage room.
Okay.
I check another one.
Give me an investigation check with advantage.
Running my hands up and down the wall. 13 on both.
16 for my side.
So yeah, you're kind of feeling up this wall, Brother Nero. You do notice that there is a slight draft of like very chilly air coming out from seems to be coming out of from underneath the wall.
Mm.
Kind of like a draft in a door,
There's a draft.
but it's the wall doing it. This isn't a door. This is a wall, but it feels like a drafty door.
This wall's a mimic. Ah!
I don't know.
They're
Brother
punching the
Nero's
wall.
stuck to the wall.
Yeah, so as you take a minute to kind of feel it up, you find the mechanism to click it open, and you pull it open, revealing. They go from layer to layer, looking for stuff. You find a spiral staircase that goes down. As you kind of open the door to this thing, like frigid air just kind of like whips past you from like up this staircase, like freezing cold,
Really?
like dead of winter, Icewind Dale kind of cold.
It's
Oh.
refreshing.
Hold on a minute. I go over and I put on a coat from that cold weather clothing crate.
Sarasan does
Cold
like,
as-
oh, you
Cold as a
found-
witch's tit down there.
Ah, we must go up to go down. I understand now.
I see it. I got you there. Fucking house sucks.
She
Only we had
sees
known
you.
how to do
She,
this.
she starts kind of shivering from the cold. She's like, perhaps I shall avail of myself of these garments as well. And she kind of starts putting on a big
I
heavy
would if I
jacket
were
and some
you.
pants.
All right, yeah, I'll do the same. Brother Nero, she's doing it. Let's pad up. It's cold.
So just
Tiger
give her her
skin
own
rug
stuff,
cloak?
Since she has, a very large size, she'll just put her own stuff on because she has cold weather gear.
Only she had kept on the ring of winter, or not ring of winter, the ring of warmth that Carver gave her.
That Carver
Yep.
gave her.
She wouldn't need to put on cold weather gear.
That's true.
Who has that ring? Or did you sell
Zojja.
it?
It's
No,
in
I
Zojja's
do.
pocket.
Okay.
No, I'm wearing. If I'm not mistaken, I'm wearing it as a necklace.
Oh,
So
okay.
what?
Yeah, I don't know what you
Attuned.
do. I just know you're not attuned to it. That's all.
Yeah. It's because there's a lot of sentimental value in it now. It's not something I'm gonna get rid of or give to anybody else.
Hmm.
Maybe temporarily, but currently no.
Fire elf Seraphina throwing on some big ugly winter gear too, like everybody else.
Yep. Because
What about,
she's
what about Robot
definitely.
Man? Is the cold effect Robot Man? I'm pretty sure it probably does.
Cold effects robot man, just like anybody else.
Okay. Yeah, you don't want those beans to freeze. Nobody likes frozen
Yeah.
beans.
Nobody likes frozen
Oh.
beans.
The frozen
That's a
beans
thing
are-
in the new DayZ update with the new map.
frozen
Find
beans.
frozen food now. Yeah, you find frozen cans of beans. When I got it like a couple months ago, I was like, ha 17.
That's funny.
And then forgot to mention it because
Because Nugget.
cold weather gear on. I'd say go up, but go down.
Go down.
I'll move myself
Go
back
down
for
to
easier
go up.
movement.
You have gone up, and now you must go down. This must
Now
be
we
the
go
way to the
down.
basement.
So toasty.
So, you guys start heading down this tight little stairwell, and it spirals down and down and down and down. and you kind of reach past. You're like, okay, like 3rd floor, 2nd floor, 1st floor. And he keeps going down. He's like, okay, this has got to be it. You keep going down, and then you keep going down, and then you keep going down, and as you keep descending further and further, 100 feet, 200 feet, 300 feet. It's getting colder and colder. Like, once you get about 400 feet down, like, it is frigid. Like, the temperature in the stairwell is down into the negatives. And you are all of a sudden pretty glad you put on that cold weather gear. It's keeping your teeth from chattering and your blood from freezing up. As it is just absolutely frigid. And you keep going down and down and down another couple of 100 feet. And eventually this spiral stairs that seems endless eventually does end at a door. At a stone door.
I listen at said door.
You hear nothing.
What?
The door made of stone.
What's the light? What's the lighting like?
The lighting is 0.
Then I use my drift globe and everything's lit up.
The lighting is now more than 0.
More than 0. I open the door. I don't hear anything beyond it.
Make sure that I stuck you guys all in this map. That's not the map. You don't hear anything. It seems to be a thick stone door, so you don't really hear anything.
Makes sense.
Let me make sure that the dumb shit not turned on. It wasn't the last time. Where's okay, Explorer mode is off. Good. Good. So you, as you push open this door, this door actually has a. I forgot there's an actual door. Boop. You push as soon as you start pushing open this door, you immediately hear chanting. You push it open.
Wow.
And you're immediately greeted with a strange sight. You seem to be, whatever this thing is that you're inside, I guess this long tube staircase, lets you out into a chamber, cold, dark, well, kind of dark room with amber-colored walls. Like, almost as if this whole place has been, like, carved from amber stone. You hear a myriad of voices chanting nearby, echoing off a large chamber.
What color did you say those goddamn walls were?
Amber. Kind of like an amber color.
Such a cunt.
Sorry, I can't see anything. I just see two little triangles, like a face.
Kind of step out a little bit.
Oh.
It is her. Oh, does the drift globe not light up anything?
No,
You're in a stairway. You got to step out.
If she steps out, there's a lot of shit everywhere.
Oh, and now it's.
What's your drift globe? Like 2020?
It's basically the light spell.
2020.
I believe so. Yeah, 20.
I'll give you a little bit more. Yeah, you seem, as you kind of step out of this doorway, you seem to be in, like, you come out and you realize you just stepped out of, like, the base of a statue. The statue is this very tall, like, at least a couple of dozen feet tall of a cloaked figure with its arms kind of outstretched. You seem to be coming out the back of the big stone, like, plinth or dais that it's up on top of.
I'm so salty right now.
Why is that? Is this not the basement you were expecting?
No, fuck, exactly where we are. Exactly where we are.
My initial thought was that evil thing in that room. In the big
This
chamber.
overhang.
Peeking about.
Yeah, so you see a 40-foot tall statue carved out of granite, depicting Yeah, some sort of, you can't really tell, but it's it is definitely like some sort of stone figure, humanoid figure. You see like a hood. Like it almost looks like a big statue, maybe a cultist or something. Who knows? Without seeing it from the front, it's kind of hard to tell. You can definitely see as you kind of exit the statue, the bottom of this statue, that you also kind of look up and the statue doesn't go to the ceiling. So the fact that the stairs descended down, like you kind of like look back at the stairs, you look up, and you're like, how the fuck does that work? And
That doesn't make any sense.
You decide it's probably best not to think about it. And then yeah, you can see as you kind of exit from the bottom of the statue a little bit, like flickering torchlight from the large chamber in front, as well as like you hear many voices like chanting in some sort of ritual or prayer. Just on the right, they seem to be chanting and doing that just right on the other side of the statue. You also see two balconies up above you. There seems to be a floor above. You would also see massive staircases on the far end, on the southern end of this giant chamber that lead up to a big balcony and passageways that go off. One of the western ledge above you a lot of it seems to have broken off and fallen to the floor here below. The other one on the eastern side above you is still intact. You see a busted open set of doors underneath it, like where that crumbled thing is. Another set of double doors. They all seem to be stone, made out of carved amber, like much else. I actually did find a really good amber temple map that everything is proper amber and like obsidian floors. But then I was just way too lazy to completely redo the map. That's the only thing I've always hated about this map, is that the Amber Temple's not amber. It's just stone looking.
Yup.
Okay. Yellowy stone.
I see people. They're beyond, and they're assumedly the ones.
Yeah, if you kind of give a little peeks, you kind of like just gently peek around. Yeah, you can see that there's some like pretty cult looking people. Various types. Some of them look kind of important. Some of them don't. There does seem to be a couple that look significantly more important than the other ones. NPCs and creatures.
That dude's fucking Moon Knight there.
Yeah. Sarasanda would kind of like, she's like kind of like totem poles up like above your fucking head. Just like peering around the corner, Scooby-Dooing with you. Yes, those white-robed ones. They are the priests of Ossibus.
Dangerous folk, I assume.
Yes. The rest must be acolytes, cultists in training, fanatics, what have you.
I see one of these priests from my vantage. Jack, can you see anything on the other side there?
I can see 5 others.
Jack, can you give me a perception check?
Absolutely.
I see one.
That's
one
pretty
of the
good.
priests.
You can also see Jack, like looking around, you see 2 big passageways, big 20-foot wide passageways that lead with an arch, like an arched kind of ceiling to them, that go
when
east.
You said that, the groan from Reaper. I'm sorry to interrupt, but that was amazing.
you see 2 passageways that go east and west from this main chamber off to who knows what beyond. The one to the west, like up over here, like as you're kind of like peeking around surveying the cultists and that, you also see this little big eyeball dude that's kind of like, he's Scooby-Dooing around the corner from that passageway.
Oh.
And he's looking at you. And he kind of waves. And he's like waving his hand towards you, like, come on, come with me.
I kind of give that, like, you know, dog tilts his head like, what? I kind of whisper back to everybody, he's telling us to come to him.
He's like, yeah.
He's
Like waving at you, and he's like, yeah, come here. And then he kind of like disappears back, like further down the passage.
Some weird one-eyed thing.
You always trust one-eyed things, Jack.
Oh, it must be
He
a
trusts his
pirate.
one-eye
No.
snake.
You know what? You know who have one eye? Pirates.
That is true.
Must be a
That's
pirate. I mean, look at
Must
this.
be a pirate.
Look at him. Look at this pirate-looking motherfucker.
Look at that pirate. Look at
That's
that
definitely
pirate.
Yeah, very piratey. Sure.
God.
I guess that falls under the same table as Brother Nero, because he's technically only got one real eye.
He's got
Oh,
two
they're
eyes.
both
Just one of them's
very
not
real.
his. One of them's just a
not mine.
rental.
It's on loan.
Well, do we want to
Temply.
do we want to go follow him, or do we want to crash the party?
Sarah Sandra says that these guys are very evil and very bad news, so I think
There's
they're
Sandra.
trying to get a grip of the
kinda-
situation.
She shows up from her spot that I had hiding in the wall.
I'm
like, I'm here
going
too.
to. I'm gonna pull out the rod to see if it points in a certain direction.
You would be able to tell the rod seems to be pointing east and up.
East and up.
Oh. But not up the staircase we went. Or we came from, excuse me.
No.
It's back in the death house. God damn it! All right, everyone, back up.
not that far up.
We don't need to be here. We could go back. Go save the kids, and the parents, and protect all that
Well,
loot in the house that we can't touch.
Well, you imagine this must be the basement.
Oh, it must be.
I mean, it's below the,
400
it's
feet
below
down.
the first floor.
Fucking must be.
400 feet down, you come into a cellar.
Such a bag of dicks.
Do you think you're gonna get off so easy as with the death house basement?
Well, what we're
Well, we were
looking
hoping,
for
yeah.
is to the east.
It's funny as that's how the module is written. It is written with the death house basement, with not one but two shambling mounts in it. Ooh.
No, not shambling
There's
mouse.
also something.
What
Fuck
would
off.
we
also
do
something-
at this
There's
level?
also something
Fuck
tougher
outta
in there
here.
too, but there's two shambling mounds, I guess, as a nod to the one that was in the
To
real
the
death
one that
house.
was there to begin with.
But I was like, no,
Sir Sonda,
I can come up with something
Sonda.
way better than the
Son-
fucking
Sanda.
basement.
There's Sanda.
Sir Sanda, you said that the cultists had the thing that you're looking for.
Well, yes, they have some sort of artifact. I believe they are.
That
They-
doesn't seem to be the same thing that we're looking for.
Why? How do you mean?
Artifact's an artifact.
Well,
Aren't you also looking for an artifact?
my rod's pointing to the east, not down to where they are.
Perhaps there's more chambers beyond this one.
Let's go see what your
Wow.
friend there wants, Jack.
You
Maybe
guys
it
are
could be
joining
of
me,
some
right?
help. Well, let's say let's. Getting there, on the other hand. Looking down at my metal ass armor.
I will say to Jack, give me an insight check. Why don't you?
I don't notice anything.
You trust this one-eyed pirate implicitly. There's no reason for you not to. It didn't look malevolent. Have you guys run into Nothic? Yeah, you have run into Nothics.
Yeah.
You ran into, they were basically servants of the cult.
Yeah, they tried to take 17 Secret, and then
Yeah, you
Yeah,
would
but-
know that your spellcasters would know Nothics well enough to know that like Nothics are essentially just like former spellcasters warped and twisted into these things.
Ooh.
It used to be some sort of human or person.
Well, he waved me there.
It
is
didn't. There wasn't anything really devious or threatening about him. He just seemed like, hey, come here. I want to show you something. Come here.
Yeah. I know Zojja's got some light, but is the rest of the room dark, or is it got
No,
like some
there
candlelight?
seem to be torches all around the prayer area in the middle where all these cultists are hanging out. They seem to have set up some torches of their own around these 4 pillars.
So our impeding light isn't like from pure darkness to bright as fuck. There's someone there.
There's enough light. They've lit that center area up well enough that they, at the moment, they don't really notice that little bit of extra light bleed beyond the statue. They're kind of focused on it.
Shall we try and stealth our way over? I know that
You go ahead.
some people won't fare as well.
Quiet folk go first.
I will stealth. Tell me how far, where I can go, and when do I need to roll?
Where are you trying to go to?
I'm gonna try to go to the corner where I saw the one-eyed guy. But what I'm gonna do is I want to go.
It's an awfully long way to go.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go even longer because I want to go.
That's like good. 45,
Yeah, I want to
50
go
feet.
like around this debris though, as like kind of like a means to kind of hide behind. I get some cover because like some might peek their eye over, and if you don't move and kind of hide, they might be like.
Well, if it is like about probably no more than like 2 feet tall. Like it is.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like if you kind of if you like went prone and army crawled it, you'd probably be kind of below the surface of it.
I could do that quite handily. I could army prone all the way across, no problem. Being prone is not a detriment to me at all.
I can get this into roll 20 somehow.
The Skyrim crouch, yes, is exactly right. I would love to do that with my bow leg, and like every step I step, it's like the leg is extra swinging out when I sneak. Yeah, it's whoop. It's got like a little limp to it.
No, one leg stretches out like a cartoon character that's sneaking, where they take that really stretchy legged step first. That's what one leg is doing. Sure. So you're trying to go around.
Yeah.
Okie
dokie.
We'll say you can get to like probably like here, and you can give me a stealth check.
Okay. Holy sh. Okay.
Yeah, were these squares 10 by 10 again?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was the other reason. Like I was like, this map's already been like resized and working properly. I don't fuck with it. This map is so big, and there are 2 of them.
Jack kind of gets to the beat of sweat. He turns around like,
yeah, behind you. What? This is not going to help me. Why do I keep looking over at my computer screen? There's nothing in the Vecna fucking book to help me here. Chapter 13, the Amber Temple. What's that? X39. Yeah, kind of as you're kind of like sneaking out and past, you kind of like looking up and like the scope of this place. You start taking it in, and there are like spots you could probably see from where you were. In the center between the 2 stairwells, there's a huge balcony, and past the balcony there was probably a small pinprick of light, of like daylight, like which is probably the entrance to this large amber colored temple. Way off, but beyond that little pinprick of daylight, like the area of the balconies and above the stairs and all that, like it's shrouded in darkness. This place is enormous, so even you with like dark vision or
it looks gray, and then there's darkness at the end of that. Yeah,
you find it hard to even see past certain areas. This place is just enormous. Beyond you though is, as I've been scrolling the whole time, the amber doors that once sealed this great stone room have been smashed, their pieces lying amid crushed bones, armor, and weapons. Looks like it is some kind of treasury, or it was once upon a time.
Wait, to the north?
Yep.
Ooh!
It looks like a
I'm
smash.
gonna crawl up there. Ooh, got a treasure we got up there. Let's find out.
Shiny. What?
Hey, a pirate always goes for booty first before another pirate.
So Sean suddenly like flinches in his whatever he's doing right now.
Who's going next? Quiet
I'm
people.
not very
So
quiet.
I guess we're going up that way.
Well, yeah,
Jack's been leading the
Jack,
way
you kind of look
right
around
now.
and you find some
Jack's leading
remains
the way.
under these doors, and just it looks like this chamber has been picked clean. There's also probably some dents and cracks in the floor, as if something very, very large and very, very heavy was like kind of like walked around in here and walked out the door and off somewhere. Who knows?
I see. So it's been picked clean. All right, and then you see me kind of army crawl on back, and let's wrap around these
Like,
rocks.
Jack starts to go the other way, and everyone's like, "Jack,
What are you doing?
I make like an opening chest motion, like loot, and then kind of just no. I won't make bird noises again, and then we'll sneakily go over here. I'm a whole God, man. I can't say what I see. Ah. I'm
Oh, I
assuming that another
Just
check,
make
right?
it.
Sure. I can say a stealth check with advantage because you're crawling. I mean, 25 is plenty.
Yeah.
Better.
I'm going to.
But I'm gonna say, yeah, if
fade-
you guys are army crawling along the floor in around here past this rubble, I'll say like because of the cover, because you're moving so slow and crawling, I'll say it's with advantage.
This is a pillar, right?
Yep, the big old stone pillar goes all the way up to the vaulted ceiling above.
I'm gonna phase step to here, right behind it.
You get a once a day free one, or
Well, she gets a bunch of them. There's a ladder.
I get to do it up to my
Each that?
proficiency.
I was gonna say proficiency bonus. Yeah.
Yeah, ladrons get multiple a day.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. I just remembered it was a thing.
Hey, Seraphina.
You watch
There's a lot of
Seraphina
things
just
here.
blink into. I'm assuming she's pressed up against that pillar.
It's like
Trying her best.
I see a hint of something here, and a hint of something here. Well, this is about a half token, but I mean,
Jack tries to like hand signal back to you guys. He's like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep,
He's like
I'm
starts
counting.
running out of fingers, so he's like, I don't know.
I put a toe up. I put my foot up and start counting the because I don't have 5 toes anymore. I have like a mono toe because it's a big metal foot. So I'm like really
Mono toe.
confused. I got a big mono toe.
That's a
like a
speciality on
mitten.
OnlyFans.
oh,
You guys could really use some pass without a trace.
$15,000 a
Right.
month.
Do I have a bead on these statues? Or with these small statues?
You know what the funny thing is? I went last long rest. I took that off and replaced it with something else.
Oh, the timing.
Oh, they are marble wizard statues. 9 foot tall. They're 9 foot tall golden staves that are made of wrought iron, coated in peeling gold paint. The northeastern one is fell over and smashed.
All right.
But yeah, they seem to be probably like 10 foot tall, 12 foot tall. Oh no, the statues are 8 feet tall and they have a 9 foot tall staff.
No,
Big old statue
Crawl.
beside you.
I crawled into like the looted vault to the north and around, and everyone else is kind of doing stuff. What we're doing, like you said, we hear like chanting. Can we make out what they're chanting? Like, is there any language we know, or any language we've heard but we don't?
It doesn't. It seems to be kind of nonsense. It doesn't sound like any language that any of you recognize. Probably some sort of ritual, or who's it, or what's it.
Who's it or what's it?
Mm,
We're
Sarasando
not
would probably
getting
be able to
anywhere.
tell the people that are still behind the statue that it's. Even she doesn't really recognize. Like, she recognizes the words, but has no idea what they really mean. But she recognizes like ritual chants that the priests would have.
gotcha.
They must be praying or whatnot. They don't. She doesn't think they're doing some sort of important summoning ritual or crazy thing right now. They seem to be. She said. Actually, she'd probably be able to tell you they sound like they are praying in reverence to something.
I'm gonna kind of like crawl and stealthily kind of pop over here, and then my plan is to kind of like wrap the corner as fast as I can to not be in the opening as best I can. Granted, I don't know what's around there.
That's
but
gonna be
that would be my thought.
That'll be a pair of stealth checks. First one you can have advantage.
First one.
Cause yeah, you're kind of just
Adv.
way out in the open.
26.
Cool. Well, you don't seem to draw any
Yeah.
ire, but you
And
get to
then-
there.
Whoop! Pop around. No. Go. Dirty 20.
Yeah. You kind of sneak around. The priests and the cultists all still seem to be. They're like bowing their heads and like prostrating and standing back up and like praying gesture and like got their heads bowed, and they're not like actively looking around like guards, so yeah, you seem to be okay.
Meditative state.
Why you get
What the hell is that
once you
thing?
get to here, you sort of entered this 20-foot high arched hallway, and you kind of look and you can see that like the amber glaze on the stone walls here, like it's pretty clear and pretty shiny. In fact, you can see your reflection. Like you kind of like look across as you're pressed up against the wall. You look across at your reflection on the other, like the opposite wall, and it's pressed up against like the wall with you. But when you kind of look at it, like your reflection's not doing exactly what you're doing. Your reflection is like waving its arms and like silently screaming.
Oh.
It seems to be screaming like silent warnings at you. Which just seems strange because your reflection doesn't usually do that.
Right. I go
Make
to
a sanity
drink
roll.
rum. I go to drink rum to quench my sanity, and to see if he does the same.
He does not.
I kind of gesture, "Do you want rum?"
It seems to just be, you know, trying to warn you, trying to. It's just like spooky.
Spooky.
Yeah, I'll use another step
Psst,
to face
hey,
step over here.
hey, buddy, come on. And he point, and he kind of just
He
like
speaks common.
no, he's just making those gestures. He's
Right.
like
Oh,
waving and he's like pointing north. And he kind of points back towards like the statue and like shrugs like, aren't your friends coming? Is it just you?
As I appear right beside Jack.
Yeah. Seraphina appears. Like, I
you
go, "There's
also-
one."
Are you also gonna be like pressed up against the wall, or are you just kind of standing out in the open?
Well, once because I couldn't see the actual side of the wall, so once I get to here, then I can move.
How do you teleport if you can't see it?
I'll give you a. No, I could see up to here. I could just make out Jack's token from where I was.
Looking across, you see the same thing, Jack. You see your reflection, like terrified and screaming on the other side of the reflected towards you in the wall.
Jack, that's not right. It's kind of odd.
It's very weird. He didn't want rum either.
A
I don't
weird
trust
place.
a person that don't want rum.
Didn't want rum. That's not Jack.
Yeah, that's not
Yup.
me. That was kind of my way of going. Like, that ain't me. If it didn't want rum, it ain't me. I say, Seraphina, I say we wait. Let's wait for the others to join us.
You do realize you could also wait further up too if you wanted. It might be.
It's like
This guy
we
seems
have
to be not
to
really
remain
too worried
here?
too much about sneaking around past like the corner that he popped out from, because you are still kind of just like dead eyesight from most of these guys if they decided to turn and look that way for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're pressed
yeah.
up against a shiny amber surface.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's guess go forward. I don't want to trust this thing at all, but
He gives you a thumbs up.
all right. Let's go over here.
This would be the Lower West Hall. He just kind of like gets out of eyesight around the corner. Glistening amber coats the walls and ceiling of this enormous hall like sculpted honey, and dust covers the black marble floor. The vaulted ceiling is 25 feet high. Set into the walls at a height of about 5 feet are amber ledges lined with life-sized alabaster statues of cats, frogs, hawks, owls, rats, ravens, snakes, toads, and weasels. Many of the statues have fallen off their perches and lie shattered on the floor. An amber door in the northern wall stands open. 4 other amber doors to the west and south stand closed. And you kind of like pointing at that open door, and then you see like another one of those little buddies. He's like, "Hey!" He pops out the door. He's like, "Oh, people! Yeah, come on in!" And he's waving too. And then the guy, your buddy, he's like, "Yeah, it's that up there."
I'm sorry, but like my character, there's no way he would trust that. He's been swindled so many times and done swindling that he's like, okay, sure. And I gesture to him to kind of go ahead, and I'm gonna catch up. I wave him on. That's the way I'll wave him.
He goes like 10 feet, and then he kind of waits for you.
Wave him on again.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Where are they leading us to?
I don't know.
What are the rest of you doing while this is happening?
Should we go after them? I'm like
But I thought
3 of us are
we
kind
needed
of
to go the-
clanky.
Yeah, and I thought we needed to go the other way. Like, why would they go that way?
I don't know. Jack was following something. I know, right? All of
Yeah.
the face palms.
Very much so.
Sarasana's just kind of like looking around. She shrugs. I do not know what do not know what our plan is, but your friends seem to have gone that way. That is quite the large. She kind of pokes her head around and is like, that is quite a lot of them. As much as I would like to slaughter everyone where they stand, perhaps discretion for now, and we
Yes.
can strike at them.
Discretion is the greater part of valor.
Strike at them later when we have the upper hand. Does she have anything to help her? She has levitate. At least gets rid of the footsteps. And that
I
will.
just have very shitty decks and a very shitty modifier.
So she casts levitate on
disadvantage.
herself, and then like basically lies prone, kind of just hovering like slightly off the ground, and she kind of just starts like a mechanic,
need a push.
like a mechanic on a creeper, just kind of like just pawing at the ground and slowly making her way around.
you said when you're crawling prone, you get advantage. Right?
Yeah, I'm giving you guys advantage. If you're going slow enough, and there's a bunch of cover there, so I'm more than willing to give advantage for that.
I don't even think that would really work for anybody with heavy armor. It's like scraping as you're crawling along the bloody floor.
Right. I'd almost say
You also got a big heavy
disadvantage
jacket
for us.
on.
Yeah, big crab crawl too.
You got a big
Yeah.
poofy jacket on, big poofy pants.
What about my legs?
You're covered in big poofy pants.
You got a trunk to hold up. You got 5 legs to crawl with.
Oh my.
Like
A 5
It can lift like
appendages.
5 or 10 pounds.
you do notice that like this place seems to be absolutely frigid. It is many degrees below freezing in this chamber, in this place. Sarasanda.
Oh, you can see your breath, I bet, too.
Oh yeah. Again.
Oh shit, no, I can actually lift up to 105 pounds with my trunk.
She
Yeah, elephant trunks are
she-
pretty strong.
She comes gliding around the corner with her levitate.
Oh, shit. Hello.
Ah, yes, I have made it. And fucking the Nothic down the hallway, he's like clapping. He's like, yeah, this way. It's like, yep. It seems to want us to go that way.
Do you want to follow it? Does it seem trustworthy to you?
Make an insight check. It's a 16 plus 6. 22. Does she have any other bonus to it? 22 on her insight check. And she tells you, it's like, it does not seem malicious. Nothics are curious creatures. While they can be, especially if they are attacked or if they fear for their lives, they can be quite fearsome creatures, but they are usually more curious than they are dangerous. And this one doesn't seem to wish us harm.
Brother Nero, I do have one trick that I just learned that we have, because I have this rod piece. So I could create an arcane gate, but that might be a bit of a giveaway.
That sounds a bit loud.
I'll put up a Stargate in the middle of.
Well, I mean, it's a
chamber.
spell. The chanting of these priests are pretty loud. You don't think a spell that would create a gateway is probably not going to be that loud.
Oh my god!
A fireball would probably be pretty loud.
What if you did that? What if you did that and then you teleported Brother Nero in the middle of that cult to make him think that they summoned somebody, and Brother Nero pretends to be Vecna with the eye? I am the god you summoned!
Oh, I should have also said,
Yo, what
too,
up?
Jack and Seraphina, when you guys got around the corner, you could probably see what this statue looks like, and it appeared to be like this cloaked figure, and the face inside the hood is just black darkness. Like absolute impenetrable darkness. They seem to be praying to some sort of 40-foot tall, faceless god of secrets.
Oh, a faceless god of secrets, you say?
Yeah.
Brother Nero can pull it off. Pulls out the eye. Yes, my children. That would be a...
I have come.
Same.
Somebody
I'm
get
waiting
Daddy
till
a
later.
towel. That's fair.
I'm waiting till later, I'm
You're
busy.
We are a little occupied at the moment.
What?
I guess it's our duty to get over there. I don't think,
Duty.
booger. Duty.
My pygmy!
We gotta try and get over there. That's where everyone went. I don't have...
What's Arcane Gate do again? Remind me.
There you go.
Well, I wanted you to tell me. I'm busy
No,
doing something else. I didn't want to read it.
Up to 500 foot away, I can create a portal on either side.
Okay.
So you basically go in one and go out the
Because
other.
there's so many of those weird ones like Dimension Door, Arcane Gate, yada
Yeah.
yada. I always lose track of which one does what.
Yeah, the portals
is
are
the
two-dimensional
same
glowing
one
rings
that,
filled with mist.
Yeah, it's the same
Yeah.
one Spencer used a few sessions ago.
That was the one.
I remember now. Yeah, you figure you could probably just plop a thing down beneath you, and you can probably see. If that's from the rod, you could probably. It's a little metagamey, but you know that Brother Nero can see a hell of a lot further than you can in the darkness. That he might be able to see some spot way, way off in the distance somewhere, like that he could fire that thing off to.
Yup.
But with his ability to see 120 feet in the dark,
Yeah.
and
You
it's
know,
not,
we
it's
could
not
drop right in front of Jack and Seraphina.
God damn it! I left the fucking Nothic open. God damn it. I hate you.
When you're thrown a bone, you bite it.
So that's a once-a-day thing, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Rod.
Once a day for free.
Means we can go over there for 10 minutes, then we have to come right back.
Well, that is just it. It's
You could
once a
also,
day.
I mean, if you were gonna fight these things anyways, then you could also just come in and come back and fight them anyways.
I have no idea how many are there. I can't see that.
Like
I would love to tell you,
three,
but
probably.
I won't. I won't say.
Jack yells it
Yeah.
across the thing. There's five.
No, I won't do that.
I don't
That
know
would
if
be
we're sneaking across, so
extremely-
this could be our own. This could be a good way to get across, but it's an expensive way to get across. I
Yeah.
mean, it's
And it could be our only way to get out in a pinch, too.
Not that expensive, considering it's an ability that you don't really.
no, it's a once-a-day thing though. That's the limitation on that. That's the
Yeah.
expense I meant.
How often do you use it anyways?
Well,
needed to,
0, because we didn't realize it was a thing.
Exactly. Then it's free. It's free real
Not in my
estate.
inventory.
It's free real estate.
I call this a
real
Skyrim
estate.
dilemma. When you have resources and you don't want to
Wait.
spend them because you might need them.
I thought Seraphina
Yeah.
had the second one.
No, I have the reverse gravity.
He has the reverse
No,
gravity one.
I
It's the
thought you had
third
parts
beast.
2 and 3.
No.
No, because
Nope.
17
Yeah, I
was
had
using
the-
it to find the third one in Eberron.
I had the very first one, which is Communion, I think.
Okay, because I was even asking
Immune.
about it last time, and I don't
Seraphina
think
was
I got
really
a clear answer.
intrigued with the third rod piece.
What are we
and
doing?
we-
I don't know.
Gave it to me.
You guys need to keep track of your own items. So whoever says they have it, I'm
Well-
just gonna believe them.
Well,
Yeah, I don't care
that's
who
why
has
I
what.
was saying, because
I don't
in
care
my
who has
notes...
what. What are we doing right now?
Yeah.
We've been piddling about for the last 20 minutes. Not doing anything. Talking
Yeah,
about
I
what we're
gotta-
going to do.
I gotta soon start getting ready to go.
Okay, well, let's scoot across then. If you guys don't want to do anything else, let's scoot across.
It's your fucking resource. What do we want? I can see a good ass point in the distance if we want to do that.
Yeah, because I can't see shit. So,
Fuck it. Gate. No one's going to say shit. Gate. Over there, sir.
okay. Is it
And the
point you can
silence
see?
of indecision.
See, it's 2 points you can see. I can only see to right here.
Because you don't have an eye of Vecna shoved in your head.
Yes.
Kevin said I can kind of guide you.
Well, you
No,
could also
you
just
can
take
use
it. You could just snatch it out of
Yes.
his hand and use it.
Hold
yeah,
this for a minute, Brother Nero.
It's
Yeah,
not
that's
attuned.
not,
It's
Yeah,
not
but-
attunement.
Give me that for a hot sec. Because they went down this kind of corridor here, didn't they?
Yep.
And that's as far as I could see. That might only be 60 feet, though.
Oh, I gotta check your token and see if you have 100.
Yeah, it is 60. No, it's only 60.
Hold on, I'm trying to do fucking 3 other things.
Eye of Vecna gives the same ability that Thunder.
Because you have
Thighs had.
120 feet, I think.
120.
Right? Night vision distance. Wonder if I can just. You know what? I probably never changed your default. That's probably why.
120 is a lot.
Because
regular
these
dark
tokens
vision-
these tokens I pulled from default.
Regular dark vision, I had 60 feet. I didn't have anything that boosted it to 120. It was just 60. And the eyes just give me true sight. It doesn't say a
Oh,
120 as far as I can see anywhere.
okay. Then you still only have 60.
I would imagine it's only 60 still.
Only you had telepathic communication. You could just be like, "Hey, look at Jack, go light up a spot like way the fuck down there that we can teleport to."
There's no point in trying to teleport 60 feet. I think. Oh, it's
Yeah.
not that there's no point. We could fail and get caught. We could teleport right here and still get caught as we bamf into existence, kind of deal.
Yup.
So I'm gonna try and stealth my way across,
Yep.
similarly to the path that I saw Jack take.
Yup.
Although this...
We're supposed to go east, but Jack followed something west.
Oh, and I know.
So I'm not gonna go east now.
It's Seraphina who's got the compass that points to where the rod piece is, which is why we're here, is also with me, which is beautiful.
But exactly, it pointed east. So you guys are going the complete opposite direction that the rod
And
piece is
up.
saying to go. Mm-hmm.
We can explore this whole place. I mean,
You eat a bag of dicks?
This
Well, not
place
that I
is huge!
I'm gonna fly to Florida right now.
Kick you right in the beats.
A big old bag of dicks. I pick up on the way. How many stealth checks did that require to kind of get around, like similarly to the other side of the rubble?
It'll
the alcove.
it'll take you. It's gonna take you like 3 flat ones, and then your last one's gonna be with disadvantage because you're not gonna have.
All mine are a disadvantage.
Well, no, your first 3 because I've given you an advantage for army crawling down around the rocks and around the
Okay.
corners, so they'll be flat.
So, first one, regular roll.
I guess none of you were stealthy.
Balls. Nope. I had +6 to stealth, but I'm wearing heavy armor, so.
So you get to like over here,
Yeah.
and
roll for initiative.
and you just kick it like a big stone, and a couple of the voices that are chanting seem to stop. They're gonna look. They look. They don't see anything. I guess.
I freeze.
Where's Zojja? Give me Zojja for a second. Here you go. Have a free look, Zojja. I want to see how well they can see Seraphina just sitting her ass out in the middle of nowhere.
It's a lot of enemies.
Seraphina's kind of made no effort to get into cover. Get the Sarasana. Sarasana's gonna also kind of like realize that she's kind of standing out. She probably is starting to lose track of sight. She doesn't have any crazy dark vision. Oh, she's got true sight. Yeah. So you kind of hold your breath, and yeah, you kind of hold your breath, and like the couple of cultists are like looking around. They don't see anything. That must be nothing. They go back to chant.
I keep going.
I'll follow.
As you're about to start crawling, you hear a voice in your head. What is the holdup? Is there a problem?
My head?
No, Nero's head.
Oh.
A voice in my head, excuse me?
Yes. My cohorts and I are a bunch of cowards.
No.
That does not seem very convincing.
I didn't realize I was speaking to my own brain.
You're not. You're speaking to me.
Well, who was me?
It is I, Sarasanda.
I am me.
I am speaking to you telepathically.
Oh, well, that's hot as shit. Is it okay? I'm gonna start moving then.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
I'm gonna come to you, Sarasandra.
Fucking Sarasanda she starts wheeling that fucking lifeline back in and puts it away back into her pack. Okay, give me another stealth check.
Do you have a better method of getting across there?
She doesn't know you have access to Arcane Gate, so no. It was up to you to figure out that, hey, she could maybe drop some light way the fuck down in a spot you could see. But that's... Give me another spell. Yeah, 17's now Army Chrome side. Give me another stealth check. Let's keep going.
Oh, it rolled with disadvantage. The 18. If that was the flat
You
roll.
managed to get to here. I was trying to give you a way to tell somebody over there to, hey, light something up so that we could see further and put the gate down. She can't come up with that plan for you. She doesn't know you have it.
Nope.
Ugh.
So yeah, you get to like where Brother Nero is, and you just fucking kick Brother Nero in like the shin. And Brother Nero, why don't you give me a Constitution roll?
Just flat con?
Yeah. Let's see if you scream out in pain from getting booted in the you just cry like, son of a bitch, 17. And all these cultists just turn and look at you. And now it is time to roll initiative.
I turn and I poke you in the eye. Damn it, 17. My shin.
Brother Nero, I didn't expect you to stop so suddenly.
I would have failed. Going over there.
Sarasanda just like kind of like she looks up at like Seraphina and Jack, and like you guys kind of look up, and the Nothic's just face palming. It's like ugh, shaking its head.
Holy nines.
999. And an 8.
No,
Wow.
Priest of Auspis. Fanatic.
This is where we all die, right?
Maybe.
Look, I tried. I tried real hard. Seraphina's not on there. But
Seraphina said these guys are going to die anyways, eventually.
yeah,
Wouldn't have been less than ideal to do it right away, but
17. You and Brother Nero, by the way, are prone.
Oh yeah.
Have fun with
17 will stand up. So, can I tell which one of these guys is important?
that. The white-looking guys look a little more important.
And this goes how far?
you got to be careful when you say that around North America.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just reading something. It is okay, yeah. So I was just trying to. That's
Old Fanatics. Why even? Well, yeah.
if I move a little bit here, well within my motion range, I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw on this white dude and this white dude. Lightning bolt!
Dude in the front, dude in the back. Ooh, dude in the back. Good. Dax,
this white guy, yeah, and
21
this
on
white
the one
guy.
in the back. 16 on the one in the front. 16's not going to be enough. Do they have immunity to lightning?
Bad damage, though.
Yeah.
So, guy in the front is going to take 31 points of lightning. You know what? I'm just going to move this empty coffee mug. I need to be in front of my keyboard. It is empty.
But now that spot's going to feel naked now that you moved it.
No, now I can actually reach the fucking number pad on my keyboard, so I can actually put these health values in. Half of 31's 50. A lot of fucking 9s in a row. 17's
really
got a
is.
21, and everybody else rolled below 10.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
nuts.
Oh, Sarasanda. You have anything? I mean, you do. Well, I did.
Episode, Seraphina.
I did say, yeah, this fucking thing. First of all,
Come in, puppy.
okay, so she is going to like start moving this way. And she's gonna get to here. She is gonna probably drop this thing in the. It is a 20-foot radius. It's a fireball. It's bigger than I thought it was. We'll drop it. Gonna get everybody but the white dude or the two white dudes and the two cultist fanatics. Everybody in the middle is going to get hit by this. So she is going to, yeah, she explodes a 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point. Everybody within it must succeed on Constitution saving. First 3. That priest is going to fail. I don't think. Well, you know what? Those cultists. The weak cultists don't have any fucking health. They're just going to die. Oh. It doesn't matter if this guy fucking passes. Or take blah blah blah, have approach. Actually, it doesn't say have to. We'll just say it have to. 6d8 plus 4.
Plus 4. Ooh.
That's less than median
That's-
damage.
Yeah.
Because 31 is
Yeah.
the median.
I thought there were 6s for a second, and I'm like, wait, that's a 7. That's
So-
right.
This weird sphere, it kind of explodes, and then the sound effect comes like a couple seconds after, like that cool effect you see on like time
Star
bombs.
Wars.
Yeah.
And then
Wow.
like all these cultists are knocked prone, and just get sucked into like the epicenter of it.
God.
I was with you until you said epicenter.
This thing dies. This one dies. This one dies. Their bodies do get sucked in though, and this one dies. Oh, so all the actual boring ass or regular cultists.
The
die.
regular ass cultists.
the bottom tier, the fodder cultists. The other 3 all get sucked in the middle, are knocked prone, take 27 points of damage. This white guy is very, very unhealthy. And these guys are also very unhealthy. And then she's gonna keep moving. Bonus action. She's just gonna kind of keep moving till she gets to this point of cover. She basically just drive-bys that thing. Her big psionic suck-in fireball thing. It's now Jack's turn.
I'll move 45 feet to here. Okay. Things are happening. Set up a key point, take bonus action so I can dash. So I can move forward, and I don't know which one, but I just see fire and shit happening, and it's time to fight. Boom. Wacky wacky.
Well, yeah, that guy's prone, so you're gonna have advantage.
Hey! I figured it out. Thank you, Zojja.
Yeah, so he had 2 damage. So, when you kill him, there's a tattoo on his hand that begins to just glow green, and roll on this table. Spectral.
No, he's calling the rest of Slytherin.
Oh no!
Yeah. So yeah, his hand begins glowing as he just kind of and he just drops to the ground with his hand. The weird tattoo in his hand begins glowing.
Let's whack him again. Let's behead him.
Good.
Boom. I'm gonna re-roll.
I mean, beheading somebody with a rapier is a very tough job.
I was
you have
gonna say,
you
bro.
have a big pin.
I'm gonna stab him through his eye. How about that? I'm gonna impale him.
Okay. You just crunch this thing through the head. Blood kind of like starts pooling out at your feet.
He's still alive?
I mean, he didn't seem to be alive before.
Oh.
He dropped dead, and then his hands started glowing.
A little perplexed. It's gonna matter much. Use the last of my measly 20 movement over here and be like, okay, well then. They don't seem to die normally. It's my turn.
Zojja.
I'm so sorry. Any of them that took fire damage, subtract, because I never activated it.
That's fine. He had 2 health when you attacked him.
Okay. I just wanted to be fair with that.
I didn't even look at how much damage you did. It was irrelevant to me.
Ah.
I looked at the to hit, and then I was like, okay, you hit? He did.
Do I still have his eyeball on? Tip of my rapier by any chance?
No, because he was face down, so you're just probably guessing where the eye was. You had to stab him through the back of the head.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the other side of the statue here, and
Looks pretty creepy from the front.
it really does. I'm just gonna throw a javelin at this one here.
Okay, maybe disadvantage.
Prone, right?
You.
Oh. Are they all prone?
All three of them are prone. All the ones that got sucked are prone.
Oh, okay.
Me too.
Was the one I hit prone?
Yep. That's why I said you had
Okay.
advantage.
Nah, not that it mattered because he.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh,
Shoot out of a natural 20.
17 will... I can click on them. Yeah, it will hit. You just kind of lob it like, woo, and it just like, and he dies.
Oh, cool. I will try and throw another one at this one.
I forgot to... At the one that Jack killed?
The one behind that one.
Oh, okay. One that Jack killed twice.
Yep.
Well, he seemed like he was undead or something, so I was a little confused.
I don't think something's happening there. What it is.
Oh, 12 is
Yeah,
definitely a miss.
I don't know.
Okay, that's my turn.
Brother Nero. Who's also laying prone, taking a nap.
Yep, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna move half my movement.
Realize
Yeah.
how bad Sarasandra's ability was just gonna fuck these guys up. Didn't realize she had implode until we started playing.
That's a cool ability.
It recharges on a 4 or a 6, or 4 to 6. It's only
So
like
what
a
we're looking
challenge
at for-
rating 8 person too.
I don't think I can go big enough. I can get these 3 guys in it, assumedly.
I mean, the one guy. Oh, those 3 guys.
Yeah. Fireball, please. Dexterity saving throw.
The one that's prone. The one that's prone is dead. Doesn't matter if he has disadvantage on it. But he's got 5 health. He's lying on the ground. He's fucking dead.
That's some okay damage.
White guy got a crit. Other guy failed about as bad as he could. White guy is going to. They do not have a negative with their guys. He's going to be good. This guy's going to be very much not good. Or actually start looking at what these guys even do.
Stuff. And fangs.
Do the thing.
Who's the fang? That's me.
So, at the start of his turn, this guy's gonna get up.
Did this middle one just get up? Did you say?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Whoa.
Let's see how many HP he gets back when he gets up. Oh, okay, that much.
He got burned as well as stabbed, but I'm sure it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it didn't seem to really matter.
I'm sure it doesn't matter at all.
The green glowing of his tattoo kind of just flares, and he just kind of inhumanly kind of just kind of picks himself up like a broken marionette. And I rolled. So he also seems to you see, like, as he gets up to, his body kind of starts to go a little bit translucent and he appears much more wraith-like than he did before.
Oh.
Not what I like to hear.
So he, though... guess he's gonna fire a necrotic bolt at Jack, the one who killed him.
It's fair. Disadvantage?
Oh, he can do 2 of these. The first one...
Great.
first one's gonna miss. Second one... Maybe. 18 get you?
No, it would have been if I didn't level up before, but I'm safe.
Thing just barely whizzes over your head. This necrotic beam of energy. The other two are gonna go. They're gonna also fire off some necrotic bolts. Two at Brother Nero and I guess two more at Jack.
I don't like that.
Two on Brother Nero is going to be a 19 and a 25.
19 misses. No, sorry, 19 will hit. They'll both hit.
I'm just gonna take medium damage. So lazy. You're gonna take 17 points of necrotic damage from both of those, and you cannot regain hit points until the start of the priest's next turn.
Would I have regened my health from the previous battle walking down that gigantic staircase
Yes, absolutely.
with my eye?
Absolutely.
17 each?
Yep.
I'm resistant to necrotic, so it's just
Oh, okay.
17 total.
Well, there you go. But you still can't. You cannot regain hit points until the start of his next turn.
Okay.
And 2 shots on Jack. 19 get you? I think you said 19 got you, didn't you?
Yep. Meaty beaty.
Oh, why'd I roll 2? Second one. The second one's going to be 20. I'm just going to be lazy again. 2 pairs of 17. So 17 and 17. 34 necrotic damage total. And you cannot regain hit points till start of his next turn.
I'm only gonna take 17 because of uncanny dodge, but I burned my reaction.
Well, you'll take half of the 117 because you got to hit twice.
Okay, yeah, okay.
You'll
So that'd
take
be
16, 8. You'll take 8 less than 34.
Okay.
26. 26 total. That's not right. Yes. Fuck math. That's the priest's Seraphina.
Yeah, I'm going to move up so that I can see what's actually happening.
Well, big battle. Big battle happening.
It's a fight.
No, it's gonna creep up and watch.
That seems like a good spot.
Oh, this guy's
So-
dead. Forgot about this guy. I
Yeah,
forgot
I'm
about
gonna
that
come
guy.
up-
He did.
Come up to here. Oh, he's dead?
Well, the white guy's alive. The guy in the back was dead from the fireball. I had just
Gotcha.
forgotten about him because I wrote him off already.
I'm gonna cast Synaptic Static.
Good. Good.
And it'll hit those 3 that I can see in
It's
This
fireball,
guy.
but psychic
and
damage.
these 2.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
First white guy got a 25.
That's a pass.
Uh,
It's intelligence.
I know they have intelligence for days.
Just say, these are going to be
Just
int
take-
guys, unfortunately, probably.
That's a 20 in the fanatic. Roll me save. Which saving throw? Intelligence. Submit. Oh, I think that's a small number. That's a small number. The guy in the back's going to get it. 16 damage to these 2. They do not have any kind of immunity to this.
So, on a failed save, the target is muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number from all attack rolls, ability checks, as well as concentration to maintain. Or constitution to maintain concentration.
Yeah, you just does.
That works too.
That works as well, yes.
That
Anything
is an
else?
acceptable outcome.
Yeah, I will back up a bit to about here, right beside the Nothic.
There's only one cult fanatic left. He's kind of limp over here, and he's gonna try his best to help. He's gonna use hold person on Jack.
Okay.
If
We already know he's not a person. He's a captain.
That's right.
Is he though?
Don't you ever forget it.
Is he though?
And he's half bionic.
I don't see any
so
ships
is
around
he-
here.
is he really
Give
a
me
person?
a wisdom saving throw.
It is.
He was gonna use this on the paladin, but he's smart enough to know that the paladin's probably got whiz for fucking days. 15's enough. He's a very low DC.
Woo!
That's it for him. 17.
Okay. Now, this guy that got back up again, you said he looks kind of wraith-like?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm going to try a firebolt on him. Can't tell what that number is. 16 to hit?
You blast him. 16 hit him. It probably does. Yes, it does. Yeah, you hit him. Fire doesn't seem to do a whole heck of a lot, though.
Well, yeah, when you only roll a 9.
Seems to do even less than that.
Seems fire is not very effective on them.
I mean, it was. It seemed to be earlier. Doesn't seem to be anymore on this guy. This strange
Yes.
wraith-like guy.
That's 17.
Okie Seraphina. Roll a d6. Nope, that's a 1. Doesn't get her shit
No
back.
implosion.
No implosion. I should just gotta use other shit. Does she have any spells that are... She has no actual offensive spells. Good, then I don't have to worry about that shit. She will attack twice with Force Bolt, I guess. She'll pop out and, what's the range on it? It's pretty far. She'll blast at this one in front, I guess. Foul beings, die. Choo! It's like Eldritch Blast, but cooler. It's like Eldritch Blast, but on steroids, because it does an awful lot more damage. And she easily blasts. This thing does 22 damage. Blast this thing, and it fucking drops dead to the floor. Its tattoo, though, continues to glow green and pulse. Seems to be dead. I got him. Think. Unclear. She comes up a little further. It's like, I see you.
Check you can make or something to try and figure out what's going on with that.
Maybe. You think the tattoo has something to do with it?
It does.
I would say because you don't know anything about this priesthood or like this cult, I would say there's not really anything that's going to help you. Second one is going to hit, so 2 points of damage. Force blast, and she'll duck back and cover. Jack.
Right. I'm glad I'm not held down. It's quite lovely. Let's scurry.
I'm sad you're not held down.
Yeah, you wanted to hold me down. A lot of innuendos. All day today. Let's scurry over and use bonus action, activate the sword. Now there's fire damage. Nothing will matter, but hey, it's now active. Whack.
17's a hit.
Beautiful.
And you just plunge your sword into this guy, and he just and he drops to the ground. His tattoo begins to glow green.
I've seen this tattoo twice. Like if it's like a tattoo, like I'm assuming like the top of the hand, right?
Yep. Well, on like the palm of the hand.
Palm of the hand. And I can see it glowing.
Yep.
Can I stab that?
Sure.
Into the tattoo.
Give me an attack roll.
17 again.
17 will hit. For what is the actual damage? So the only problem too is with your totals now is it's always putting sneak attack in too. There's no way to win.
No.
No.
You can just easily now subtract the sneak attack. if you need to.
Yeah.
And it's cleaner at least.
Yeah, you stab into the tattoo, and it stops glowing.
Interesting. I scream out, "Hit the tattoo!" And then with my last little bit of movement, I don't have much, I'm going to scurry up to the pole. That on my turn.
Zojja.
So just going to charge in with her glaive and just go fucking insane on her.
No.
On them.
Talk to the hand.
Because the mask don't want to hear it.
Said no.
So instead of ape shit,
Uh,
you're going elephant shit.
Mhm.
So, you hit it. Then you hit it a second time, and it dies. Zojja, tired of not getting kills and check marks on her spreadsheet.
Yup.
Right?
So I killed on the second hit, right?
Yep.
I thought so.
20 damage was not enough for the first one.
That's alright. I don't know how much it was hit anyways.
Stab, stab, slash, slash.
Pokey, pokey.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're not doing anything else, we'll go to Brother Nero.
Come hearing Jack screaming across the way there about hitting the tattoo. What do I have for weapons here? I got a +1 dagger. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm gonna try and stab this thing in the tattoo.
Give me an attack roll.
That's
That noise scared me. I was like, oh god, it was a bad roll. There we go.
Yeah, you stab into this thing for 4 damage. You do a bit of damage to the tattoo, but it's definitely still a tattoo.
a glowing tattoo.
Yep. It seems
It's a
like
+1 dagger for what it's worth.
Yeah, that's fine. You just you didn't seem like you did nearly enough damage to it. Almost like it has a pool of HP that needs to be extinguished.
Let's see here. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith. Actually, you're missing any HP, Zojja?
Yes.
I'll cast
Yeah.
Healing Word on you.
Okay.
And by doing so, I also use my Voice of Authority feature, which allows you to use your reaction to make a weapon attack. I'll pop all that in the chat in one hot sec once I cast the appropriate dues.
If that's the case, I will attack the tattoo.
Voice of
Okay.
Authority.
Don't miss. Damn, you almost missed.
I saw the 4 on the screen. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, you managed to do considerably more damage than Brother Nero and his dagger.
Damn it, Zojja, get it!
Sadly,
That's
there
my
is-
healing word. Get it!
So after all that happens, this one in the middle gets back up.
Again? Oh, that one's...
That one I didn't stab the
Yeah.
hand of.
Yeah.
What's he get this time? I hate that these charts on a different page. Ooh.
There's a chart. Alone is terrifying.
So this wraith-like being gets back up, and it kind of like you see like the mask kind of like almost like tears open, and it's got like vampiric like fangs now.
Oh!
That's not good.
Quick, get the salt and the silver.
I thought you had the salt.
I
So
do
he
have a
is-
salt shaker.
Reread this quickly. Blah 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 blah.
Only I had it last night.
Ooh. All of it, you see him as he's getting back up and kind of twitching around, this wraith-like being. He seems faster now, too. Like he's picked up some speed. Vampiric speed.
The mask was holding him back.
Fuck, his limiters are falling off every time you kill him. He is going to launch a necrotic bolt at Zojja. I can roll 2 damn it. One of my 2 dice was a 20. 22 versus AC.
That'll hit.
You're gonna take 17 points of necrotic damage, and
Ow.
when you hit that, you see him suck in like, oh, feels so good. And
That's good shit.
yeah,
Ow.
he seems to be rejuvenating himself with the necrotic damage that he's doing to you. Get some of this. He's gonna do it again. Shoot at Zojja this time. Oh no! I didn't have disadvantage and I rolled really badly. Necrotic bolt goes just zooming over your head. It's Seraphina's turn. Now he's got like a life drain and he's a wraith. And he's faster. I like these guys. These guys are fun.
I love the puzzle of finding weaknesses. I don't know what it did, but I'm glad I... Glowy thing. Gamer.
Well, you notice that on
that's
their
exactly
turn.
what I thought.
On their turn, the other two didn't seem to get back up.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I wonder. What's with the image as well, like the glowing hand there and it pulsing and whatnot. I wonder if it. Try to make a check, but there's nothing to check on because it's a.
I mean, and that's why I
unknown
told you,
entity.
like, you think the tattoo
Yeah.
is
Like something to do with that.
tied to it, but you wouldn't know
Yeah.
the specifics of it because you don't know.
Is he still
Sarasanda,
around?
having a few minutes to study it after, might be able to kind of give you a clue.
Jimmy Jammy?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna move into here. There's only 2 left, right?
Yep. No, there's only one guy left. Oh, and there's the guy in the back.
Yep.
The guy that's really
Yep.
badly hurt that tried to hold Person Jack. He's just hoping nobody
going-
notices that he's back there at this point. Like, my cultist wife and my cultist children, please.
It's 8 creatures. So I'm going to cast Hold Monster and try and hold both of them with my enchantment stuff.
Do Priest of Ocidus. 19 from the Priest of Ocidus. And 15
Damn.
from the Cult Fanatic. Cult Fanatic is held. They got whiz for days too. They weak to the smashy, but they strong to the shooty.
Spelly.
They ain't playing your mind games.
That's what he looks like. It's not the right token for him. Just like it's how he feels right now. Like,
That's it for me.
he gets to go. Yeah, can you literally do anything? Oh yeah.
He's considered paralyzed.
No. You'll make a saving throw again at the end of his turn. That's what he's gonna do. Oh, wait. What's his bonus? No, it's not enough. I almost got him out.
Oh.
17. He has spiritual weapon. I should have used that earlier.
17 sees that guy that's trying to control Jack, and he goes, Lots
You
to
can
hit.
roll that with advantage if you really want to. You're shooting at the guy at the back, right?
The guy in the back,
Folded?
yeah.
Yeah, you can shoot at him with advantage if you want, because he's paralyzed.
Nope.
Doesn't matter. He has 3 health anyways.
I just picture like him getting frozen, and he's like, and then he just sees the 17. He didn't say the magic word, and his head just goes clear off. Goodbye.
It's like an old Looney Tunes cartoon. It's just his head is like this little smoking, like, match head kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Sarasanda's glad that you didn't go for the really dangerous looking one in the front that keeps coming back to life. Where's her stat block? Okay, I can get rid of the cult fanatic stat block.
My thought also was that Jack could get in there and pokey, and Zojja can get in and pokey.
She's gonna fire. Oh, implode recharge? Nope. She's gonna fire a couple of force bolts at it. One hits, one misses. It's going to do some damage. That off first. Then this. Jack's turn.
Woo! Skitter, skitter, skitter. Pokey, pokey, pokey. I want some ups. 12?
12 to hit is not enough.
Ooh.
Jack!
Balls.
Try that again. 14?
14 is just barely enough.
There we go.
Oh,
You
man.
thrust your sword into this wraith-like being, but it doesn't. All the different types of damage that your stuff seems to do does not seem very effective. Seems to do considerably less damage than you think it's gonna do.
Yep, that's to be expected. No, a bonus action, do flurry of blows. Let's punch this thing.
Yep.
And
Excuse me.
now that I know that the tattoo is there, but I gotta wait till, of course, it goes down. We'll go boom, boom. First one. Much better.
20 to hit, and yeah, your punch seems to not do very much damage. Seems pretty ineffectual.
I'm gonna give the next one's gonna be like attempt to high five to hit the hand with the tattoo.
You cannot target it while this guy is alive.
Yeah. It's alright. Apparently I did.
That one
don't
seems
matter.
very ineffectual.
Not Coke's greatest round.
No. I can only move. I'm gonna skitter a little bit to the side. Can't move too much. We'll go whoop there. That on my turn.
And in comes Zojja.
Kill steal on the way.
Yup.
Hey, he left
I mean-
it for me.
Hey, we'll take it this time.
It's perfectly balanced because I stole a couple and then she's gonna take a couple. That's the way it's supposed to be.
That's enough to drop him.
Teamwork!
You've only Your 9 damage was enough to drop him.
And then I'll attack its tattoo this time.
Oh, the radiant reduced as well.
Well, I guess not all of her. Some of her is not radiant. Some of it's slashing. So some
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
damage gets reduced. Radiant. Yeah, actually, you know what? It would balance out. The radiant seemed to do way more damage than everything else is doing. Even the stuff that was doing normal damage seemed really susceptible to the radiant damage.
Go figure that.
14 on the tattoo's a miss. You stab at it, but you just
All
chunk
right,
into the floor instead.
I'll try and hit it with my pole master then.
You
Oh,
smack
yeah.
it with your pole master, but you do not do enough damage to stop it.
Damn it.
Brother Nero, kill steal.
Well, she's already dead. It's just a matter of her coming back or not.
I mean,
Well,
I would
she's
say
not
that until
technically dead.
that tattoo goes, I would not count that as a kill. That's fake pad numbers. If you count that as a kill right now,
Yup.
because it's just gonna get up again if you walk away. As far as you know.
Bars.
What could the third iteration be?
I don't think we care to find out.
Assume if I try and make it do a saving throw, it's gonna fail.
It's
And
not
I
gonna
don't
do
know if that's
anything.
no. So that's probably not even gonna do anything.
You're essentially you're essentially targeting an object with
Yeah.
the tattoo. So saving throws on any kind of stuff like that's just not gonna work.
I'm gonna come up Shma, and we're gonna Ray of Frost, I guess.
Well, those things also have to target a creature.
I guess it's dead now, so it's not a creature, Al.
And you're
Oh, sorry,
also,
it's an
you're also
object
very
now.
specifically targeting this like tattoo.
Yeah. Oh, Ray of Frost an attack roll.
Yeah, but it specifically says the tattoo is otherwise an object.
Okay. Then
What about firebolt?
Same deal.
Same deal. Target's a
deal?
creature.
Damn.
Dab it with your
That's-
dagger and see if it does enough. Maybe it has a hit
You know what?
point
No,
rule.
firebolt is creature or object.
Ooh, there you
You
go.
hurl a mote of fire at a creature or object.
Well,
So
then
I'll
you
just
could-
try.
You could try and firebolt it.
I will try and firebolt, and I know the damage is reduced, but
15
for
is
25 fire damage.
15 is just barely enough.
Mhm. I saw the 3 come up. I was like, come on.
And
Come on.
you fizzle it out, and the green light goes out and back up. You have successfully stolen that kill from Zojja.
Woo!
You can add it to your spreadsheet.
All right, guys. I'm really sorry to leave a little bit. Well, 5 o'clock.
Mid-battle?
but I gotta get going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But have fun, Jimbo Jammy.
Have a good night.
Later.
See you next time.
Like now that all these things are dead and it kind of quiets down in this hall, you all hear like clapping, like. And you look and you see like the Nothic is back and he's clapping. Like, good job.
I love it.
He's like, come on. Even more enthusiastic now that there's no like creepy men doing creepy men things.
These creepy men have anything on their persons? On their creepy persons?
I'm gonna say no, but you do as you start like searching them, patting them down quickly. You do notice a great deal of them. Even the priests of Osibus. Like the priests of Osibus seem to be doing what they are. They seem to be just these big weirdos with their big weirdo tattoos. But the rest of the cults, like the fanatics and the lesser ones, they all seem to have a very familiar like hand tattoo on the back of their hand.
Fucking eyeball in a hand.
Yeah. Seems familiar,
Mhm.
like you've seen it somewhere before.
You seeing what I'm seeing?
You also, now that you're like out in the middle of this room, you kind of look up at this big statue, big
Mm-hmm.
black, like darkness-faced statue, and you're like, I think he feels kind of familiar.
See its gaze piercing into me as I looked at him. And
I
he
was
looked at me.
I was about to say it too. I was just waiting for you.
This thing, this faceless god of secrets feels real familiar.
Brother Nero's probably the only person who's actually seen his face. He holds the ultimate secret.
A visage of what he wants you to see him as, not necessarily his face.
That's
Uh,
true. That's true.
I would say, yeah, with your true, if you kind of squint at it with your true sight, Brother Nero.
I'll step a little bit closer, kind of just gazing upon in the darkness within the hood.
You look at it as the darkness the veil of the darkness kind of peels away, and you see it as a statue of you, Brother Nero. It's your face in the darkness.
Oh.
I see a vision. A most pleasing vision within this hood. Something
Brother
that
Nero's
may
head does not
yet
need to be any more swollen.
Something that may not yet be. But soon. And I wink at it with my left eye, which is the Vecna eye.
It winks back.
Hey.
That looked at him.
You hear like
What?
more like clapping as the Noth is like, come on.
Oh yeah, Jack, is that your friend over there?
Dates.
He probably
So-
goes over to Seraphina and he's like pulling on her cloak a little bit, like a kid. Like, come on. He's pointing up to the north, like, this way.
This way.
All right, let's follow him.
He kind of does a
Yes,
little
we can.
dance. He does a little Fortnite dance when you're.
Is he
No.
flossing? Is he flossing in the middle?
No, he's
of...
doing the gritty.
That's what my kids have used their new computers to do is play Fortnite.
Fortnite.
But
Can
they're
they just
playing
play
it
that on
together.
their phones?
they're playing it together. So I mean, not gonna-
Yeah.
they're enjoying it, and they're playing a team game together.
Yep.
Much as a shite game as I find Fortnite to be.
God,
Yep.
what's happened like the good old days?
I don't
like
have to like it.
split screen.
They still have buildless Fortnite? 'Cause-
I think so.
They have first person now, as well.
Ugh, that's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the thing that they
That was the thing
recently did as a
that
mode.
made me never want to play Fortnite was the building.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking get into a firefight with someone and then them explode into an office building. Like it's
Nope.
fucking that does
Nope.
that does not look like fun.
It's the sweaty. They gotta like
Oh
click
yeah,
the
that's
buttons.
that's what we've heard the last couple of days. As
The
Tiffany and I are
sweaty.
sitting here playing Valheim, and like I chant about sweats and fucking Call of Duty when I play, but both of my kids are sitting on opposite sides of the dining table. You figure one's on the other side, one's on the other. They're just looking at their monitors. If they poke their head above their monitor, they can see each other. And like, the sweat's in this lobby.
Yep.
Anyways, yeah, this Nothic's clapping. Like, come on. And then you see another Nothic, like poking his head through the door, and he's like, "Oh, people!" Yeah, he's clapping too. And like, come on.
Are these things trustworthy?
Seem to
Questionable.
be.
Again, why are we going the opposite direction?
Jack got intrigued by the local wildlife. Also, I hate
Yes,
this place.
he
Why?
very easily
You
gets
just got
distracted.
here.
here.
by-
How can
by-
you hate
actually-
this place?
Luke hates this place. I am becoming a lot more likeful of this place with what I just seen in that statue.
Exactly.
Yup.
This should be Castle Nero.
If everything's all orange.
Ooh.
Everything's orange
I
everywhere.
will be beautiful and terrible for all to behold.
But yeah, this guy at the door kind of backs up to not be aggressive looking.
I just had a thought. What if Strahd wants your eye? What are we gonna do?
Eat a bag of dicks.
You're gonna eat a
Yep.
bag of dicks?
He could eat a bag of dicks. I'll mail them right to Barovia.
Yeah,
We got
we have his
service.
address.
That's right. It's fucking Barovia on the hill. Castle Ravenloft.
You know what? That reminds
Can't
me.
miss it.
I got totally distracted by something else. I think probably when you guys finally found that stairwell, I forgot the part where Strahd shows up at Death House. That's fun.
Oh.
No,
They-
that's fine.
Everything was gonna get all spooky. All the lights were gonna turn purple, and you'd hear the front door open, and somebody walk in and close as if like you were standing right beside the front door. And you'd be like, "There's a horrible presence in this house now."
Hey, honey, purple's my color.
It's okay. That's okay. I'll make up for it somewhere. Yeah. So as you guys are following them, all four Nothics kind of like bow their heads, and they all like point to like the side, in this strange chamber with. I guess as you're poking your head, and you'd see 33D.
Oh
This
god,
room has-
33.
This
It's an
room
upgrade of
has
17.
This room has amber glazed walls and a floor of purplish black marble. I mean, perfect for you, brother Nero. 2 amber sarcophagi stand in alcoves to the west and east. A third sarcophagus that once stood in the northern alcove lies shattered on the floor. Clustered in the middle of the room are 4 loathsome hunched creatures. Each one has a single large baleful eye. And they are all gesturing to the sarcophagus on the left. And floating in front of the sarcophagus is like an ice blue wooden door that's just standing there in space.
What was that?
Seems.
You gotta
ominous.
look and like, yeah, the door doesn't lead to anyone. The door's just like standing there in front of the sarcophagus. Like nothing behind it. It's just a door. Stand in the middle of the room. And all the Nothics are like heads bowed and like gesturing towards it.
Open it.
And I'm gonna stick Seraphina.
Seraphina, go open that door.
Okay.
Why is it always me?
Because you're not here. I don't have have comprehend languages. I don't have tongues. That's
got
not
one
the
tongue.
kind of. I have a tongue, but I don't have tongues.
What about getting the body mod to split it?
Oh, that technically gives me two. Well, it's one tongue, two tips. I don't call that tongues. Call that tongue tips. What do you? That's got to be magical. You don't even need your stick on this one. 17. It's a door, a blue door.
Yeah.
Frozen
You
looking or
also
just
probably
blue?
see in these big amber sarcophagi, which are like 5 feet by 5 feet by probably 8 to 10 feet tall. There's like a little wisp of just black that seems trapped inside these gigantic chunks of amber.
What kind of powers can I get this time?
Nero,
What,
is it moving or is it just me?
Something within this rock is moving.
That's very unsettling.
It's just like a black wisp, you say?
Yeah, it's like this tendril. I don't know if they're good. Is there a good description of the amber sarcophagi? Yeah, they're 8 feet tall, 5 feet wide, 5 feet thick. Trapped inside is a sliver or wisp of utter darkness, no more than a few inches long.
Jack, as our residential toucher of things.
No, Seraphina.
I was thinking
Seraphina
liquor.
just shrugs. Is like,
Yes.
okay, I'll go open the door then. Anybody doing anything?
No.
I have touched things that have caused me so much pain that I know better.
I mean,
Jack,
you're still here.
You're the
though.
whole reason we're over here.
Yeah, Jack, the
followed,
rod is pointing in the opposite
Waving-
direction of this.
I was waved over here, and it's interesting.
Do you pick up the phone and answer all the telemarketers?
Yes, actually, I'd say very foul things.
I do too.
I love it.
Most of the time now.
I love screwing with them sometimes. Oh,
Sarasanda kind of like, she's like looking at it, like, that door is quite strange. But I don't know what to make of it myself. If you're going to check it out, I shall cover your 6, as they say.
why don't
Yeah,
you
you
open
keep
it?
6. That's a great idea.
Because I'm an NPC, and players need to actually do things.
Do we though?
Cast command on Jack.
Don't you have mage hand?
Of course I have mage
Yeah,
hand.
where's the mage hand?
I mage hand the sarcophagus.
Sarcophagus or the
My-
door?
Sarcophagus first.
Okay, you mage hand the sarcophagus, and I don't know, your hand feels up this big rocky sarcophagus thing.
Something
It
within.
bumps into it like it is a big giant thing of amber. And then the mage hand turns and looks at you and shrugs, like...
And does
what the
like a
fuck
hand
did you-
shrug.
Like, what the fuck did you want from me?
Yeah, just curious. Open the door with the mage hand.
You
I was
open
just gonna do anything. I'll do it.
you
I
swing
will be the toucher of things.
You turn the handle, swing the door open. You're greeted with sort of... It's like, the door fills with like a white light, and you feel like cold, like wintry air kind of gently blowing through it.
Cold as shit. Fuck it.
Okay.
For a penny and for a pound.
Fuck
Nero
it.
steps into the white light, and you see him just... Whoop.
Not where we're supposed to be going, but
Seraphina, who's standing off to the side, looks... It's like, he didn't come out the other side of the door. How strange. Oh no, I'm moving the door.
I'll follow.
17
through.
to
I
go
don't-
chasing
I
after
don't wanna
him.
leave him.
Okay,
Yep.
so all 5 of you go in. Yeah, Sarasanda tells the last couple of you to go in. He's like, I shall remain here and keep an eye on things. Make sure we are not discovered. Make sure that there's no ambush waiting for you when you get back. And I'll keep an eye on them too. And she points to the Nothics that are all still like gesturing
Them.
towards the door.
Creepy little things.
Do not worry. I can take care of them if need be.
well,
So
that's comforting, I guess.
all 5 of you step through, and as the blinding white light kind of rescinds, you find yourself
You
Sort
say
of a
Icewind
large,
Dale.
in like a large banquet hall of ice.
Ooh.
Tables made of ice, the chairs made of ice.
Xenomorphs? What the fuck?
I don't know. Fucking AI made. AI made. I don't know what the fuck those are.
Oh no! AI is trying to tell us something.
Yep. This seems
yeah,
very
you-
Icewind Daily.
Despite everything in here being like cold and icy, and there's like little bits of, there's like little like flecks of snowflakes like gently falling down from the ceiling infinitely, even though there's a roof and there's like no reason for it to be snowing in here, and the snow doesn't seem to pile up, but it does seem to be real snow if you catch a snowflake. But there is like, there's food, there's wine, there's all sorts of things. And as you're kind of like looking at the thing, you look back up and there's a man standing there that wasn't standing there a moment ago. He turns to look at you and he is wearing like a nice, he turns and you see this bald-headed like mustache and goateed man, and you're like, it's Mordenkainen. Except he's wearing like a blue suit. Like he's wearing like this ice blue suit. He's got his hands clasped behind his back. But I mean, it looks like the Mordenkainen you know. Except something seems...
So many memories flooding into my mind.
Something seems a little weird. Something seems a little off about him.
Mordenkainen?
Well, not exactly. Perhaps you'd all like to have a seat. I think we have some things to talk about.
If you're not Mordenkainen, who the fuck are you?
You may call me, and he like does a big low, like courteous bow. You may call me Delbon, star of ice and hate. And that is where we'll leave things for this week.
Okay then. I have no idea who that is, but I'm gonna find out.
Well, Luke knows who that is.
Uh-huh.
Who is it?
Such a cunt. I don't know how much you want me to divulge about our previous adventures in this realm. Are you okay with me saying what I know about Delbon
Yeah,
and
sure.
Mordenkainen? Delbon was, you see this sarcophagi in the room we're currently standing in right now?
Uh-huh.
Delbon, these little wisps of spirit, Delbon was one of those wisps. And I placed my hand upon the sarcophagus in our previous Strahd campaign. And my Oathbreaker Paladin was imbued with the spirit, the pure power of this ancient being, Delbon, the spirit of ice and hate. And it further fueled his power and his ambition to find a way out of this realm to be with his love. He's an ancient being. And I have memories.
If
of
only Romulus was
Mordenkainen.
here, he'd probably be like, it's funny. This is the same sarcophagus, too, I think. This door's in front of him. It's almost like the door's in front of Delbon's sarcophagus.
God. And I remember Mordenkainen. We never interacted with him in the Strahd campaign we just recently did. We know he was there.
Yeah, you knew he... Well, yeah,
He was
told
the
you.
wizard beyond... Yeah, you
The
told
mad-
us that
the
he
mad
was the
mage.
wizard beyond the lake, the Mad Mage. And that we just didn't encounter him. It didn't come across our...
Yeah.
our
But you I
our
guess
goals.
you as the player also remember that anytime you spoke to Delbon, he seemed to take the form of somebody that you would recognize, somebody that you knew.
Yeah.
Like he took specifically because you're the only one who actually like saw him and talked to him. He took the form of your former master in the Arcane Brotherhood. It seems like this time he decided to take a face that all of you would recognize. Mordenkainen.
Mm.
He decided
Delbin's
like it'd
the-
be weird if I showed up as a chick. Showed up as like a Lestriel. Also, it's way easier for the AI to make a bald guy.
Yep.
That's true. That's funny.
That's a cop out if I ever heard one.
I should change this door.
This is where we wrap it. 2
Yep.
weeks
Yep.
from now, into
Yeah.
the new year, we face this trouble.
Yeah, you figure
Oh,
this
fuck,
guy's
that's
he's got some stuff to talk about with you.
Yeah.
Might take a
I-
minute. Jimmy
I
might
fucking
want to
imagine so.
Hear it.
Fucking imagine. I thought for a hot second we were going to Icewind Dale through that door. It said blue door. I'm like, such a cunt. Motherfucker. The piece is that way, but we're gonna go to Icewind.
You have made Luke salty like for hours, and it's been beautiful. I've been hearing the dread when you describe something. You can just hear him. It's been so beautiful.
At least Jimmy and I, both of our characters, have been to Icewind Dale, so that we have knowledge about the lands.
That's true. There's no one here from Barovia, which means that's not a good sign that you have no characters that used to be from Barovia.
Let's see.
God.
Chapter 13 is the. How cold is it? The temperature throughout the complex is negative 10 degrees Fahrenheit, so negative 23 degrees Celsius. That's how cold it is inside the Amber Temple.
Yeah.
That is freaking freezing.
Your characters don't know this
as
because you haven't poked your heads outside, but the players remember that the Amber Temple is on top of Mount Gakis. Giant ass fucking mountain.
Yup.
Look, gotta go down to go up.
Gotta go down to go up. Yep.
Exactly what we
Tiffany
did.
just posted the AI image you made last time of the Curse of Romulus.
Oh,
God.
Why is my raid channel at 389 US? I'm not reading.
That's a really good picture.
Yeah, that's what became of my character at the end of our campaign last time.
Oh.
Delben was the one that kind of made you stay in a sense, wasn't he?
I wasn't getting out.
Well,
Delbon
wanted to take over from Vampire, who's bonded to Strahd. And then once he did, is like, well, yeah, I mean, you and I are bonded now, so you're kind of stuck here. You're the new Strahd. Congratulations. You're now trapped here forever.
We turned it into an icy wasteland.
This was the original. I grabbed the wrong one to throw up into the thing. This is the other one I made.
Fucking rude in Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, it's the problem with this one is the goatee's not pointy enough. The suit's a lot better.
Tifa. How you doing?
I was kind of thinking the cross between Mordenkainen and Lex Luthor.
Yeah.
I was convinced you weren't going to get here based on how long it was taking to get through the thing, so I didn't put them in the thing. Then you guys got into the Amber Temple. I was like, fuck. I'm scrambling to make handouts. Like, oh, I gotta get Delbon and his icy meeting, his icy boardroom.
God. Well, we pick it up next Saturday. I have to figure out how to deal without Alex, because he won't be there, but Sean will. So it's trade one for the other. Lots to go on. We'll see you next Saturday as we pick up that story.
Yep.
Woo!
Have a good night. Have a good weekend. A happy New Year, because when we play next, it'll be 2025. All the best in the new year. May all your rolls be 20, because you're stealing the luck from me, you sons of bitches. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
Peace.
Motherfucker stealing my 20s.